Sweet beans, it's Tuesday stream. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope everyone's having an absolutely fantastic Tuesday so far. There's a lot to announce today, but I hope, before I get too ahead of myself, let me say hello to everyone, because I feel like I keep getting distracted really early in stream, getting excited to share news, and then next thing you know, it's like, oh, it's 20 minutes in, I forgot to say hi. Butt baby, oh no, you found the butt baby clip. Do we ignore the butt baby clip, okay? The butt baby clip is not real. It's a fig Newton of your imagination, okay? We're not National Geographic here, but Brev, congratulations, mate. You got first. You'll get your book entry. And also, if you are around still, I know you're on break at work. I understand this. If you wish to choose your beacon color, otherwise, I think right now it's lime green. So if you don't change it, it'll stay that way, mate. But thank you so much for the sub as well. Let's see. We were at, what, 15 months? Where were we at? 20, oh jeez, I read number wrong. 20 months, holy schmauzow. Brev, thank you so much for 20 months of support. Chat, if we didn't already, let's get some heckin' pog-tatoes in chat for Brev's 20 months, yo. Also, King, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Oh, welcome to Team Tater, whoop whoop. He said dark green? Okay, he did say dark green. I'm assuming that means normal green. Okay, we're just shifting lime to dark green at this point. All right, I'll believe you, Montana. As if I can't just go back and check it. Sacrifice's new command is now been unveiled. I actually legitimately forgot about that. It got jump scared. Okay, well, everyone's been introduced to Sacrifice's new. That was the perfect zoom in for that. I have nose accessories now. Sacrifice's new command has now been unveiled. He now has not only the ability to drop an anvil on me, but the ability to make me explode. They're on the same, they don't share a cooldown. Obviously, as you can see, they both happen one after the other. But they have the same length of time as a cooldown, and I don't believe he can use either of them while he's in timeout. So chat, protect me, keep him in timeout. Let me say hi to everyone, chat. All right, I did the thing. I forgot to say hi. Okay. Brev, thank you so much for the everything. I'm messing up hellos. Chat, I'm so cooked. I can't even say hello properly. This is not looking good. Let's try that one again. Brev, welcome in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Jordan, how's it going? Hope you're having a great one as well. Welcome on in, Montana. I know, daylight saving time is weird to begin with, not to mention different countries doing it at different times, but welcome in, mate. Sophia, thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Milk, how's it going, mate? I did see your debut stream. Hope you had a good one. I didn't get a chance to hang out for long. I unfortunately had to go get some stuff. I know there was some scuff involved, but welcome to being a VTuber. Scuff comes with the territory. Sleek, how's it going, mate? Hope you're having a good one. Kira, hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday as well. Welcome on in, Oob. Bobby, glad to have you back, mate. How you doing today? FNAF, hope you're having a fantastic one as well. Did I get everyone? I think I got everyone. Chat, you know what to do. If I miss your name, say hello. King, how's it going, mate? Potato, acknowledge me. Yeah, I refuse. All right, so a couple quick things that I want to state. Because the daily spud is new, I kind of wanted to lay down a little bit of, like, I don't want to say ground rules, but some expectations with it. One, and this is something I personally noticed when I did daily redeems on other people's channels and stuff like that. If I was lurking and I didn't kind of like want to call myself out as like, hi, I'm here, and then be like, Potato, hi, welcome in. Now you're going to talk to me for the next week, like that sort of thing. So I want to preface this with saying, if you guys do your daily redeems, I'm not going to like call you out or anything like that. Like, I don't want to, I want people that are lurking to be able to throw their daily redeem out without feeling like they're forced to then say, I'm sorry though, I'm going to lurk. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? If you guys want me to acknowledge you, I mean, every single time you guys do like a drip or a bonk or something like that, obviously you could just say hello in chat, etc., etc. So I want to make sure that the people that are like lurking, I'm respecting the lurk. Does that make sense? Can you guys vibe with that? Does that make sense? So as people do their daily redeems, I'm not going to be like, thank you so much for the daily redeem and how are you doing and please speak now. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. that's kind of the vibe I'm going with that. But at the end of stream, I will say this. At the end of stream, when we're actually planting the potatoes for all the daily redeems, I will basically say thank you and list everyone's name. So it's not like I'm ignoring the people that do the daily redeems. I just don't want to specifically feel that because you're checking in, you're forced to say hello and interact. Because I know personally, like me personally, whenever I did the daily redeems for streamers that I liked, I hated having to then be like, hi, but I'm not sticking around, I'm sorry, or hi, but I'm not really in the mood to talk. I don't have like the mana to keep speaking. Does that make sense? Does anyone else have that? Is that like just a me thing? Like I know people have described it as like spoons. Like I don't have the spoons to be social right now, but there's a lot of times where I'm like, I'm lurking. I want to support my homies. I'm in like several chats at once. But I don't really have the energy to like upkeep like a conversation or things like that. I'm mostly just kind of vibing. I'm just listening. I'm just jiving. Does that make sense? Is anyone else like that? No, they must respond. Yo, Big Hunt, thank you so much for the follow, mate. And welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. I always thought of it like spell levels. Yeah, I always think of it as mana. Like I have so much mana that I could use to be social, to play video games. Like I could expend so much mana in a way like spells, like Oob says, like spell levels. Now I want to say hi before lurk. That's fine. Like, but that also, if you guys want that, like 100%, you could check in, and then you could do ! lurk. If you do the lurk command, I will like call out, be like, thank you for the lurk. So like tons of ways that you could basically get me to say, hey, I'm acknowledging you, but at the same time, exactly. Like Montana said, ! lurk, and you'll basically get me calling you out saying, thank you so much for the lurk. Bam, you get your interaction, but at the same time, not forced interaction, etc., etc. Like I said, I'm kind of messing with the idea. I'm just going based off like my personal preference right now. This is my channel, bitches. You're gonna have to listen to me. You gotta follow by my rules. But yeah, like all jokes aside, like that's the vibe I'm going for. I want everyone to be able to check in, get their reward, make number go up. I think we all like that. But at the same time, if you guys want me to like pay attention and say your name and things like that, it's so easy. ! lurk if you're planning on lurking, or thank you, Kira, for the trash can. Exactly like that, like any other redeem. Or you could bully me with baseball bats. I'm watching you. I'll keep you safe, potato. Thank you, milk. But yeah, no, I just want to set the vibe with that. So I don't want anyone to think like, oh, I did my daily. Potato, why aren't you acknowledging me? Like that sort of thing. I'm not ignoring you. Well, I guess. Why is everyone bullying me? What have I done to deserve this so soon? I don't want anyone to think I'm intentionally ignoring you. I am intentionally ignoring you, but don't worry. It's for a good reason. It's so I can make everyone feel safe and comfy. That's the vibe. That's it. That's it. Also, welcome in, Force. I hope you're having a good one, mate. That's your fault for making the bonk sound so good. That's fair. It is a curse, I know. My face is so incredibly bonkable. Go back is broke. It's been working. I've been watching the go back constantly. It's fine. I'll just ignore you. Why am I being bullied, chat? What am I doing? What did I do wrong? Oh, it skipped that. It skipped that time. I don't know about that. Now, I will say, if you do the go back too close to the beginning of the song, it will basically go back twice. I can't really change that. Fundamentally, if you hit the go back button on like your music player once, it just goes back to the beginning of the song. So the way the redeem works is it goes back twice. Once to go back to the beginning of the song, and then another time to go back to the previous song. So like if the song just starts and you hit go back, it will technically skip to the song before the last. Thank you for the drift, Kira and Slick. Guys, you're using all your redeems right at the beginning of stream. You're gonna have nothing to do later on. But there is more news I have to announce besides that. So we have the new redeem. I am working on a couple people's VIP commands in the background. I shouted out people on Discord. By the way, if your name wasn't shouted out, that means I have your request and I'm working on it. Or if you've not given me your request and I haven't shouted you out, that means I might have forgotten. Please remind me gently. Yo, Warlock, let's go for 3 months. Let me write you down, mate. Thank you so much for 3 months of support, chat. Let's get some potatoes.
It's been a bit, but how are you?
It's been a bit? No, it's not been a minute.
For leaving for work, smile.
Oh, appreciate you, mate. And thank you so much for this sub. We will get your book entry recorded when we get in World. One sec, I'm writing it down. I won't forgore. I'm writing it down now so I don't forgore. 1x digital warlock. There we go. There we go. I got you written down, mate. Thank you so much for the support. Preesh, big preesh. You get one pog. You know, I'll take one pog. I'll take one pog. One pog is a worthy amount of pogs, all right? Bullied? I am getting bullied, but it's fine, Chad. I'm here for it. Guys, bully me harder. It's fine. You're gonna forgore it. No, I wrote it down. It's roted. See, look. It's roted. I can't forgore because brain bad at remember words. But Discord good at remember words. Discord permanently remember words unless I stupid and delete too soon. See, so I can never forgore. Okay, there's one more bit of news, and I'm sure Montana's hanging onto the edge of the seats waiting for me to announce this. Maybe I wait till the middle of the stream to announce this. No, guys, it's not like it's hidden. It's literally in the stream title. This Thursday, in the Potato Dome. This Thursday, we'll actually be relaunching the Viewer SMP. And we're going to be playing Prominence 2, Hatsuin, I can't say the last part, Hatsuin era, something like that. We could watch a quick trailer on it so you guys could get an idea of what it's like, and exclamation point and join, which I've got in the stream title, so you guys can remember the command and stuff like that. If you guys were whitelisted for the previous servers, so the Vault Hunters SMP, the All the Mods 10, the what was the one we did between that? All of them. If you were whitelisted, you're still whitelisted. The whitelist carries across. But if you are new and want to join, or you didn't get a chance to join back then, there are still two ways to join. Obviously, if you're subscribed and you wish to join, that means you have free entry. Well, quote unquote free. I mean, free if you used your Prime. Hey, which by the way, if you've got a Prime subscription sitting around and you gotta use Daddy Bezos' money, don't let it just go to waste. Don't let it go to waste. Also, chat. It's a quick shout out. If you get a free Prime, like the subscription thing, but like you didn't pay for it, like it's free, you still technically get a Twitch Prime for that week or month that you have free Amazon Prime. Use it. Not even on me. I don't care if you don't use it on me, but use it. That's $5 that you could be giving to someone. Or I'm sorry, $6. They made it more expensive. Use it. Just use it. I don't care on who. Just use it on someone. Spend that money. It's free money. Yeah, so the other way is also you could use the channel point redeem. Potato chips, I think it's 10,000 potato chips, and you get permanent access, etc., etc. In. Oh, why did it break it up? In. Stream Elements. Good job, Stream Elements. Good job, Stream Elements. You really know how to fit sentences in mostly one paragraph. Honestly, I might break that up into two anyway, because I barely fit into one, and clearly I didn't, because it's in. Period, space, in, exclamation point. Good job. All right, let's see. With that said, let's jump into the world. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. We did the You Laugh, You Lose last time. And we before the You Laugh, You Lose, previously on Dragon Ball Z, we finished the Raid Farm and the Ominous Potion Farm. So we have infinite emeralds once more. You don't feel comfortable connecting your Twitch to your Discord? I mean, that's fine. You don't have to if you do the redeem. It's just, that's the way it tracks your subscription. But if you do, just saying, I'm not forcing you, please don't if you're not comfortable. But I'm just saying, for anyone that is curious as to why you would want to link your Discord and your Twitch together, by doing so, you would be able to use all of the channel emotes that you've unlocked with your subscription in other Discord servers, not just the potato server. Also, it would automatically give you your golden potato roll, depending upon what tier you're subscribed to. And there's something else. I forget what. I don't remember what the last thing is. What? Yeah, you didn't know that? Yeah, if you have Twitch subscriptions and you get the link up, you can use those. Like I will show you. Like right here. This is technically a separate server from the potato server because it's just my separate server for storing stuff. And if I wanted to use emotes, I can use all of the emotes that I have unlocked from my Twitch subscription here because I don't have Nitro. I don't pay for Nitro. See, Look, I'm genuinely not trying to force you out of your comfort zone, but like genuinely, like there's a lot of good reasons to do so. But yeah, so, and that's not just my channel chat. Anyone that has their Discord set up, like any streamer that has a Twitch subscription emote, you know, like any Twitch streamer like that has their stuff linked that way. When you subscribe and you link and Discord knows that that's the same account that's linked to that Twitch account, same thing. You'll be able to use all of that streamer's emotes as well. So just, again, I'm not trying to force anyone. I'm genuinely just giving information because, like in this instance, Milkman legitimately didn't know that, and that changed their mind entirely, apparently. Welcome on in, Jordan. So let's see. Dark green for Beacon. And then we'll do a couple book entries, and then we'll get right into the meat and potatoes of today's stream, which is mostly going to be us vibing, hanging out, and us building roads, and then destroying them. Yeah. I do have a really neat idea. We might open up MS Paint for it, but I have a really neat idea. I just need to see, and I'll see once we get there. I don't know why I took the book. I remember that we don't have to take the book anymore. We could just change the page. One second. I can't talk and place blocks at the same time. My brain no worky good. Let me get out of here. Escapey. Get me out. If you could do a biblically accurate potato and other... You technically could. I mean, technically could. Let's put bookie back. Okay, I'm going to list out people that I owe book entries to, chat, so pay attention if your name's getting called out. And then you could say something in chat when I call it your name if you want your book entry in there. Bet. Your brain was not braining for a sec? My brain doesn't brain a lot of the times. In fact, it's more accurate to describe that my brain brains every few seconds out of many seconds. Just asynchronously blink on accident there to really, really knock in the fact that my brain functions only 50% of the time. Let's see. Anyone that doesn't know what's going on with the book entries, exclamation point book, as always, will explain. But I'm listing off the names that we have here. We have... obviously, Digital Warlock, if you're still in chat. I know they're saying they were doing a lurk because they had work. But you has book entry. Brev, I know they're also at work right now doing a lurk. They have 2 book entries. Pi, you have 1. Let's see. Brev technically has 3 because they also have 1 from Clip of the Stream. Child has 1. Jagger has 1. Akuma has 1. And Potato Steel has 2. And then I'm not reading back that far. Howdy, welcome in. All right, or welcome back, Digital. Welcome in, Clay. A survival SMP, yes, playing Prominence 2. As soon as I get book entries underway, we could do a quick a trailer on that. We'll watch a trailer together. How's that sound? In case people aren't sure what Prominence 2 was all about. Because honestly, I didn't know what it was all about until everyone decided that's what we were doing next. And then I looked into it a little bit. And by looked into it, I mean I watched the trailer. That's pretty much as far as I looked into it. Let's grab Warlock's book real quick. I believe they were... There we go. I misclicked. Okay, it's fine. I clearly I did not mistake your book for Sacrifices, obviously. But we have sub, and you have technically 2 placeholders, now 3. You have 3 characters that you could enter. But yeah, actually, while I'm waiting for Warlock to type in, I'm going to pull up the Prominence 2 trailer. That's not how prom trailer. Prominence 2 trailer. We could pull it up here. I think this is it. That sounds like it. 1 second. Okay. Bye-bye, Sacrifice. Sacrifice goes back to the quarter. The arrow on add accounts to profile. Oh, Montana's trying to help them get linked up. Yeah, I wish I could help you better. I linked all my accounts when I made my Discord, and then haven't touched it since. So, with that said, I'm probably not the best person to help you right now. Oh, thank you for the drip, Jordan. Let's see. Throwing all the one-timers at me. Trash cans drip, you got it. The link wasn't too hard? No, the link shouldn't be too hard. I don't remember it being hard. It was more, you go into your proper area and you type in your username and whatever. Like, I don't remember how it verified that I was actually the owner of that account or whatever, but I'm sure it did. Let's see. I'm going to give 2 in space. Okay, I was going to say give them a moment here. 2 space. There you go. Thank you again for all the support, Warlock. Bamf, bamf. Getting bullied, getting dripped. Shower, sweet God. Just had to hit a button. Yeah, it's pretty much click button. That's pretty much it. You can link it to other things. I think you can link it to YouTube. Can you link it to Spotify? Like, I don't know. There's a bazillion things you used to be able to link it to. I don't know what the benefit of linking to everything else is. Thank you for the drip milk. But I do know, like I said, if you link it to your Twitch and you subscribe to people, then you can use those emotes on like multiple servers. Kind of like as if you had Nitro, except for exclusively for the subscription emotes. It could be, yeah, I know. Like I said, I know it could be linked to like everything. I just don't know what the benefit to linking it to everything is. Like, I understand why people don't want arbitrarily to have their stuff linked up, but like, just saying. Let's see. Did anyone else say they wanted to redeem their book entries? Hello, hello. Let's see. I'm going to delete Warlocks here. Delete that. I'm going to also delete the stupid little emote that I did for testing. Pi, Brev, Child, Jagger, Akuma, Potato Stealer, Mick, Hee Hee Boys, Zed. No, that's not. That's a diamond pick. That's a different thing. I need to still add that. I need to get a diamond pick to throw at my face. And then everyone else back there is way, like from like a year ago at this point. So I'm just assuming at this point in time they're not interested. Let's see. It means you could display stuff on your profile and make sure. Okay, I guess that's fair. But like that might not be something someone wants shared, right? Like there's no real reason for someone else to know your Spotify account. That just sounds like a way to grief you. You know what I mean? So like there's certain things that I can't imagine why someone really cares if someone else knows. But at the same time, I guess more power to you if you want to share that information. Cool. All right, let's do a real quick. Let's watch the trailer. No, actually, I could do your book, Montana. Do you want me to do your book? How about this? I'm going to do Montana's book, because Montana has like 350 words. Let's see. And normally I make people pay a book entry to undo, but since Montana has such an exorbitant amount, I'm not gonna go through that with them. But while I redo this book to Montana's new book, I will play the trailer for everyone. How's that sound? You can turn those off. You don't want to share, but you still have it linked. Oh, okay, that's cool. I didn't even know you could do that. 408 total characters. Yeah, I think you might have surpassed Monkey for most book entries in book. I haven't actually counted Monkey's book entries, but I definitely know that Monkey was the #1 book runner up until you came along. So I definitely think you dethroned Monkey there. But here, let's play this real quick. Actually, wait, no. I have to copy and paste the actual book entry real quick. 1 second. 1 second. I don't want to dox DMs or anything like that. Where are we at? Here we are. This should copy and paste. This should copy and paste. Okay, go back here. Go back here. All right. And then Clay, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. All right, pop this back open. You guys watch this trailer real quick. Quick. Be very, very quiet. We're watching trailers. I'm going to turn the music down a lot lower. Actually, you know what? I'm going to pause the music. How's that sound? And we're going to play the trailer. Oh God, I can't paste. You'll be back, but you're interested to learn more? Alrighty then. You can always check out the VODs too, so. I'm assuming that this mod has a lot of custom terrain generation, which already looks really cool. It's got very MMO style level up systems. Skill trees, things like that. Mob scaling. I'm kind of concerned with the mob scaling, because that means people can kind of troll each other. Like, hi, I'm level 100. You're level 1? Let me walk up to you and make level 3000 creepers spawn, or something like that. I'm sure there's something in place to stop that, though. Right? Looks pretty hype, right? I don't know why it says, oh, I guess September 2024 is when it came out, and that was last year. I thought for whatever reason this was 2024. I'm like, it's already out. Also, I don't know what that's teasing up to. I'm sure someone that's played the previous version knows, but yeah, there you go. That's the mod. Downloading the mod pack now. Yeah, so from what I understand, you guys should be able to use like CurseForge just like you did all the mods 10. Just download the mod pack. And then when the servers open and up, because I don't think it's going to be ready to launch till Thursday, then you guys should be able to connect. So if you want to make sure you're there, because we're going to stream it, chat. We're going to stream Thursday, the server launch. If you want to make sure you're there to be able to play while we're hanging out and stream and stuff like that, make sure you get whitelisted, etc. Like, make sure you get your stuff in now, or at least by Thursday, so you can get on, test everything, etc., etc., etc. With that said, I can finally close this down. I'm gonna have to, Montana. For whatever reason, wait. Why can't I paste? I could definitely paste. So Control C, Control V. Like, I can paste that. Why can't I paste? Let me turn the music back on. Why can't I paste text? Wait, there's no way I can't paste text. Oh, here, paste. Yeah, I can paste text. Why can't I? What? Can I not paste? Oh, it's probably too long for the page. Oh, okay, 1 second. So Montana has like a legitimate novel that they're writing with their 408 characters. So let me see if I can paste smaller amounts at a time into this book real quick. Sadly, you work doubles Thursday, Friday. Well, that's fine. It's not like the server's closing. The server's going to stay open perpetually. It's not like Potato World Online where it's only up for a few days, so to speak. The sub-server will stay on for, well, I mean, it's been all the mods 10 for like how many months now? Like, it either the season ends when everyone beats the game, so to speak, or when everyone wants to move on to the new thing, and then the world saved, backed up, etc., etc., we move on to another mod pack, etc., etc. So it's like, it's not like you have to rush. If you're not there, if you're not there day one, you're only behind by whatever amount of time everyone else chose not to play that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a huge deal. Let me find, where is message? Hello, message. Here it is. Let me try. I've already verified that I know that this is long enough to fit, so let me just delete this. Goodbye. In fact, you know what? Before we delete it, I'm going to screenshot it. There we go. I took a picture of your old rocket ship before it gets deleted. And now ready? 07s, boys. 07s, there it goes. It's being yeeted. All right. Okay, I can paste. Okay. I'm going to read the whole thing once I get the whole thing in. I don't know if I can get this whole chunk in. I can't. I'm going to have to break this up. Can I do one line? This is the part that will probably be annoying, is trying to fit. No, one line is too much. How about up to here? Jeezums. Okay, I could get that. How much more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I could probably fit another couple of words on this page. One more memento. I could probably fit this in. Yeah, and then we're going to have to change pages. And then I should be able to fit everything else. And then I'll read the whole thing all at once. All right, there we go. That's 408. 408 entries. Gotta leave for work. Have a good stream. No worries, Warlock. You have a fantastic one. Appreciate the lurk, mate. All right, let me read the whole thing. 28th of April, 1857. After several long weeks of travel and a few days to get settled, I'd say I found myself a new home where I can work uninterrupted. Fort Blackthorn, one of the 8 fortresses built during the Abyssal War, has plenty of latent energy from the events that took place here that I could utilize in future, though I should be careful not to spark a new rift. At any rate, my new freedom tea. There you go, Montana, and thank you so much for the unbridled support, mate. Let me unpause chat there. Memento or Elemento? Elemento P, maybe. Just sounds like the gnome. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of have like the Deckard Cain lore voice. Incoming! Mario monster. Sour sweet God, okay. Thank you for torturing me and then also watering me. Chat, eat your water, it's good for you. Thank you for hydrating your streamer. I could probably do Deckard Cain better. Full streamer care package. Okay, 1 second. Sit up straight. There we go. Settle back in. There we go. It's been too long since I played Diablo. Like, I don't remember any of Deckard's line. Ahead, traveler. Marks the signal ahead, traveler. I literally, I can't, like, my brain is blanking on everything Deckard Cain. In fact, all I remember is that he dies in Diablo 2. Spoilers. Potato, oob. The pat didn't show on your screen. Skill issue. I don't know why my throat's so absolutely wrecked today. I don't think doing the old man, like, ruins my voice, so to speak. Like, doing my old man voice definitely doesn't, like, it's not, like, tough. Like, I don't know, maybe it is? It is kind of grisly. It is a little grisly. Chugs the start. Don't drink me. Hugs the starchy boy. Welcome on in, chicken. Hope you have a fantastic Tuesday, mate. So let's see. We might need to get a bunch of glass. In fact, let's go do the thing that I said we were going to do. And MS Paint a little bit. Thank you for the drip. So here's our biome build. We took kind of a pause here for a couple of streams because we had to build some farms to help fund our efforts to continue building here. I do think I wish to abandon one idea, and I will explain why. So in a previous stream, we kind of said we wanted to put like a meteor here with like crystals coming out, and I'm not against this being the impact site for the meteor. I'm fine with that. I like that idea still. However, I don't think if I made this entire area a meteor, it would make sense. This entire area would be a crater if that were the case. I kind of like the concept more of it being a small meteor. Like maybe like just like little tiny, and then this hole here is the crater from its impact, and then instead this entire area being a giant crystal, so that we kind of encapsulate the farm in a giant crystal structure. We could burrow through the crystal to get to the chest, so we could still use it. Maybe not a single block, but maybe like a 3x3, like something tiny, like something that we could decorate enough so it obviously looks like a meteor, but not something that looks like it would take up a city block. You know what I mean? Like that. But realistically, yeah, a meteor the size, like a 1x1 block, like that meteor would probably make a crater this big in real life, depending upon how much of it survived the actual impact, what it was made of, what the ground's made of, like things like that. But the important thing I want to do is I want to encase these guys in glass so that they don't try to damage anything themselves, teleport out. That's going to be a pain in my ass. Pain in my glass, even. Because I can't believe you've done this. Technically, your commands won't go off until you unfreeze time. So I'm going to get exploded / booped. Sign that just says, insert meteor here. No! Wait, why did it break? Why did it break? It broke so hard. Wait, I can fix. 1 second. 1 second. I can fix it. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Let's see. There we go. I fixed it. It's fixed. It's so fixed. There we go. I think it was specifically the portal to hell triggering at the same time, which I don't know. Did I bypass it so it could stack and be funny to do portal to hell? I think that's why it broke, because it's using the same overlay. I could fix that. I could fix that easy. I could make a separate overlay specifically for portal to hell, and then it shouldn't allow it to break like that. I just have to remember to do that. Okay, anyway, so the concept here is instein of making it a big meteor... Yeah, that. Exactly that. And then just have a big crystal that basically comes out completely devouring this whole thing. That's not the thing I want to build today. Oh, also, it's going to be nighttime. I don't have the mob switch on. We don't want mobs to spawn. Let's do a quick sleep. We got to go turn the mob switch on. Yo, welcome in, Potato. How's it going, mate? The thing that I want to build today, or hopefully build today, I don't know if I'll be able to finish it today, is remember how we were talking about having like the more fantasy medieval style build? Yo, Monkey, thank you so much for 23 months. Holy schmauzow. Let me write that one down so I don't forgore. 1x Monkey. Almost 2 years is insane. Gross. Almost 2 years is insanity. Oh, thank you again. Let's get some pogtatoes in chat for our friggin' 28 months. That's wild. Quantum brain cell. Yeah, my brain cell is quantum. But let's see. So the concept originally was that there's like the two warring states, so to speak. Not necessarily warring, but two separate areas in the lore, where one was like the cat kingdom and one was like the dog empire. And the cat kingdom was more fantasy, magic style, like magic based, more medieval style civilization. And the dogs were more like technologically advanced. Like they went the tech route instead of the magic route. Why am I being bullied? But my brain cell is quantum. I only have one of them, and I share it with the chat. Everything is not about you. It's my stream. Everything is about me if I say it is. So the concept here is that the roads here are going to be kind of more medieval. Like, that's why we have, like, cobblestone paths, so to speak. But in the dog area, we're going to have, like, a highway. Like, a paved, like, asphalt highway. And then obviously, since it's going to be ruined to time, we're going to have to destroy it a bit. Kind of like we did our bridge over here, which honestly, the bridge, I super love how the bridge came out. Like, let's just take while we have the sun setting on it and everything like that. Like, I love how this came out. The perfect amount of ruination. We also, between Strams, fixed up the area down here. Remember how I said we were going to, like, delete all the extra terrain that was here? We cleaned all that area up, and I planted some seagrass. We might come back here and tweak it a little bit in the future, but for now, I'm calling that done, because I'll spend way too long tweaking one little area, and I have way more of the build I want built. Thank you for said for the trip. Well, maybe I got Schrodinger's brain cell. It either is or is not mine until someone asks who has it. It's in a superposition of constantly being had and not. But yeah, so the rough area, I guess, like, right here, we'll kind of build, like, the quintessential, like, dividing line between the territories, because that is very obviously cat territory, and that is very obviously dog territory. So what's this about the new viewer SMP? Exclamation point and join should give the new deets about it, but we played a what's its name? A trailer for the new mod pack. It's kind of be like an MMO-ish thing. So it might be kind of similar to Vault Hunters, where there's, like, skills and new abilities and new weapons, but not the whole another dimension, like, not that whole aspect of it. Excuse me, may you react to the new DS2 trailer? DS2? What's DS2? Dark Souls 2? Oh, hello. I don't wish to deal with them right now. I simply will not. Let's go take our ride down our magical friggin' piston bolt rail. Death Stranding 2. I never played the first one, to be fair. The memes were great, and honestly, the game sounded like a lot of fun. I just never owned it. It was PlayStation 3, or was that? It definitely wasn't 2. We don't know until we bonk and you hear it rattle around. You'll never hear it rattle. I have mashed potatoes in there. It's thoroughly braced for impact from all the concussions that I've severed. Yeah, I've never actually played any of the Death Stranding games. The most I know about Death Stranding is carry a baby around while being UPS man, and it's hilarious. That's pretty much it. You have the first one, it's weird. Yeah, no, I've heard it's a trip. And I've seen, like I said, I've seen the memes and the jokes about it. I've just never actually played it myself. I feel like it's one of those games where you could play it yourself, but you could also not. Whee! All right, let's see. We'll have to see if the actual Switch is on. But yeah, I think I actually might own it on... Is it on Steam? Because if it's on Steam, I think I own it. I think I got it free on a weekend or something like that on Steam. You're weird? I mean, let's face it, we're all weird. I do see the light flashing down there, so it is on. So we don't have to worry about getting out. We could just take the full round trip. The loneliest multiplayer game ever? Yeah, I heard about that. That's kind of like, like No Man's Sky before they fixed it. Where it's supposed to be like, yeah, it's totally multiplayer, guys. Yeah, totally. You guys could just run into someone. I bet there's billions of planets, so chances of you doing it are rare. But I mean, totally multiplayer. And then, like, they ended up being like, okay, it's not. I lied. But did they fix it? I know Montana's like a big No Man's Sky fan. So, like, did they actually fix it? Is it actually open world? Or it's kind of like Dark Souls, where you have to technically, like, join in or instance in and yada, yada, yada. It's not actually open world multiplayer at all times. You can walk over every mountain ever, and there are items dropped from people, signs, structures. That's kind of cool. I really do like that, though. Even Dark Souls level of multiplayer, where it's like other people interact with the world by like leaving like notes and stuff behind. Big pickle ahead. Like, even if it's a trolls, but like stuff like that. I like that concept. I like that a lot. Hello and goodbye, sacrifice to the quarter with you. I like that concept a lot. And honestly, I kind of wish more video games did that. Like, imagine if Minecraft did something like that, where it's a completely random generated world, but if someone else plays on your seed, there's a chance when you load that seed new to yourself that it'll have some random destroyed structure or some random chest, you know what I mean, that's like got their stuff in it. You know what I mean? Like some remnant of the past. That's a really cool concept. It's a really neat concept. Sometimes you could call out and hear from nearby players in their game. Like, seriously? That's kind of cool. I really like that. You found it so boring, gets to the point where everything progression-based just happens off screen. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but at the same time, you know. But I do like exploration games. I don't know if that would be a game I would want to play on stream. It feels like a game that would be kind of grindy and tedious. Like, don't get me wrong, it would be funny to watch me stack stuff tall and then fall. But like at the same time, like the replay value of how entertaining that is probably like gets old quick. You know what I mean? But let's do a quick MS Paint drawing. We do have the one with the road laying out. So I want to reference that to see where we kind of made cat territory end, which I feel like it's going to be obviously right here. So this is the second road. That's the wrong button. This is the second road here that we still need to build. That we should finish this stream. There should be no reason why we can't finish that road this stream. We've already got... Well, actually, we got to finish this one. We never finished this one. We got to finish this road here, and then that road. And if we could at least finish the cat road. But the thing that I wanted to do most... Let me get a good angle. I want to freeze frame on a good angle to MS Paint here for a second. I think I want to do it right here. I want to have the road kind of cutting through here. Let's see. Is my network dying? My network is dying. Please repair network. Network, please repair yourself. It looks like it's recovering. I don't know why it's dying there for a minute, but it looks like it's fixing itself. We're back in the green. If you guys are stuck in the past with lag frames, please hit refresh. We should be back in the future. You have a good gaming chair? I have a gaming recliner. My gaming setup is literally, I'm in a recliner right now, and I have 3 monitors on an arm attached to my wall that hover my monitors over my legs so I could just pull it in front of me. I have the ultimate cozy setup. I am literally reclined right now. Well, not like laying back, but like my legs are up. I have my mouse that I'm using to play the game like on the arm of my recliner, and everything is attached. Oh God, what happened? Are we all back? Are we all good? I don't know. The internet farted for a minute there. Someone in my household's downloading way too much porn. Oob. Joking. I'm joking. And No Man's Sky was intended to be multiplayer. Because of the launch issues, they didn't have the budget to implement it. They eventually added the Echo system. Yeah. So the Echoes thing, from what I understand, is kind of like... From what I understand, Death Stranding and like the Dark Souls, stuff like that. Still, I like the concept. It's just, I didn't like them lying about, like, because they totally tried to pretend like, no, it's totally multiplayer. You just haven't seen anyone else yet. And then, like, they got that disproven. It's like, bro, don't lie. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand the not wanting to, like, let people down. But lying, I feel like, did way worse. And I feel like that added to them being roasted so hard in the beginning of their terrible launch. Like, let's be honest. Good game now or not, their launch was rough. Like, their launch was nasty rough. Infected, festering wounds rough. And I'm glad they bounced back. Like, I'm glad that it's a good game now. You did like the idea, but every time you saw a highway segment and thought, oh, that'll be useful, try to get it to build. You got the resource back, wasn't done, wasn't feel like playing it. That's fair. Like I said, it's like whether it's implemented well or not is a different story, but I feel like there's a lot of promise where that could be implemented in games. I don't think it'll work that well in Minecraft because, like, since you could build whatever you want and put whatever you want anywhere, obviously, what are you going to get half of a building? Like, one chunk gets exported over? What if they completely change the terrain? Like, what do you decide gets brought over? You know what I mean? And that also makes it impossible for speedrunners to, like, verify stuff, because that means every single chunk you might randomly get a seed that has, like, hi, I hacked a end portal frame that's fully lit into the surface and put a full set of diamond armor and it happened to translate over. Whoopsie. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that would ruin a lot of stuff. So I wouldn't actually want them to implement it. But, like, just thinking of the concept, it's a cool concept. That's why you're hyped for the sequel, mechanics-wise, because they can improve on mistakes. That's always why I look forward to sequels, is because they get the chance to see what worked, what didn't work, and hopefully improve, redesign it from the ground up. I mean, hopefully they don't have to go that far, but if they did that badly, that's what it might be easier to start from scratch. Okay, so let's see. Real quick, I'm going to screenshot this. Quick screeny. And then we open up our MS Paint, our good friend MS Paint. Where's my paint? Hello, paint. There's my paint. Paint. There we go. Paint. There we go. Paste this in. Should be good. So the thing that I want to envision better is I want to imagine that we have, like, running through the background here. Let me get a brush. Running through the background. That's really hard to say. I need thicker brushes. I need a really thick brush. How about this brush? That's thick. So running in the background here, just imagine, like, behind the floating island, you have, like, a raised highway. So we have, like, the feet coming down here, you know, like that. And you just have, like, a raised highway with maybe, like, a road that shoots off somewhere and maybe, like, an overpass that, like, wraps around to go underneath it. And then we would have at some point in time, like, the desire path connecting the two civilizations, where people that weren't afraid to go back and forth and trade between dog and cat alike would path back and forth. And that would be, like, worn into the ground. That wouldn't be like a paved path in any way, shape, or form. And we could have, like, I don't know, like, let's get some smaller detail, get our smaller brush back. We could have, like, you know, signs that were, like, here on the highway and stuff like that for the exit ramps. And, you know, stuff will be destroyed. So it's like some parts of the road will be, like, on the ground, like, just falling down. And it'll kind of look like a ruined highway system. That's the goal. In fact, one of the things I wanted to do, I don't know how we might do it. I might need to push this back a little bit further to make this work, but I wanted to have, like, one of the giant crystals spearing up from the ground, like that kind of dig, and have the actual road, like, it looks like it got curved upwards, like the road got uprooted from the crystal growing out of the ground. So, like, the road will kind of be destroyed around it, with maybe some chunks of the road crystallized inside of the crystal. And if we had any dogs that were saved from people's redeems, we could put them in there. In fact, with that said, if I go back to the game, do we have doggos? Because we have the cats trapped in the cat. We do have doggos. We have a doggo we could put in there. Maybe a fox could get caught up in the wandering, like, oh, we also have a cat we could still use over here. These extra cows need to just get out of here. I know they're all here because grass and that, for whatever reason, all these passive mobs are just like, pathfind to grass. And this is the only remaining grass, but that's the concept. So we can have a doggo crystallize. Maybe he was just driving to work. He was just commuting his day-to-day work, and the next thing you know, bam, crystal. And then the Fox Nation attack. I like to think as the Fox Nation is more of, like, wandering gypsies. Like, they don't really have a place they call home. They're just kind of in little camps everywhere. They just kind of settle in everywhere. They're kind of like Khajiit has wares. You know, like, they're just kind of traveling around doing their best to survive, maybe grouping up in whatever civilization, like in camps that they might live in, but not really, like, forming a nation, so to speak. Maybe one day we find a hidden Fox Nation or something like that. That could be a future build. But they're just wandering, so to speak. Especially, you know, we might have the Fox Nation come up once they add the Fox variants to the game. Because they've added variants of every other frickin' passive mob. So, you know, give me a warm variant. A part of both worlds. They could also be that. They could also be like interdimensional travelers. Some of them get stuck behind or can't afford to go back, or their gear that lets them travel back and forth gets destroyed. Whatever the reason, whatever the lore, we could develop that lore further. I kind of like developing the lore as I go. I kind of like building the build first and then kind of making some lore go with it, or have a lore reason but not have a fully developed lore reason. A little bit of improv. Sacrifices out of the corner. Chat, save me. Chat, save me. Chat, save me. Bonk them. Bonk them back. Okay, that's 3 bonks. I will do the bonking now. Enjoy your corner sacrifice, but the long corner, without your rock. After all, foxes are just dog hardware running on cat software. Is it that way or the other way around? Cats running on... No, it's definitely Dog hardware with cat software. Yeah. That's why they work perfectly as the intermediary between the two. They're kind of colloquially accepted between both groups. And that's not how hardware... but yeah, so we have a doggo that we could crystallize. But the concept here is I want to make sure that I can make a straight shot. Without like without the island interrupting it. Because I'd like to think that this house was on the ground. It was like their main base of operation, so to speak, like their town hall, whatever you want to call it. And they basically chose to invest in lifting that up to save themselves from being infected by the crystal fungus, right? You're half fox? Let's go. Tell that to the foxes. So let's see. I also want a relatively flat area, so it might be best to do it like right here, like this strip right here. Because we can basically make the on-ramp, or at least an on-ramp, like over here. The only question I have is, like, I want it to make sense in world, right? And this is, even though we're trying to make it look like it's a continent, like it's a bigger area than it really is, it is a finite space. So I don't want the friggin' road to just go out to the friggin' ocean and be like, oh, that's just my ocean road. Yeah, it's where we drive to the ocean. You know what I mean? I want it to make sense. So where would it be going to? Obviously, having an off-ramp right here makes sense. Like here, like let's see, if we go up into the sky. So like obviously having an off-ramp right here would have made sense because that's where their main building was. But I think we would have to have another off-ramp like over here somewhere. And we could make some like ruined buildings, like maybe some skyscrapers and stuff like that. But it has to be contained in this area because the concept is supposed to be like the Empire fell. Just join. What are we doing? We're just building some stuff right now. We're planning out some stuff for future builds. Right now, we need to finish the road over here so I can build. I want to build more crystals, chat. I want to encase more boys in their crystallized prisons. Meteor crash destroyed an ancient civilization. Yeah, more or less. And then we have the stragglers that are left behind and the memories that are entombed in the crystal that remains. But let's see. I think the first thing... Not you. I want to drop this. Thank you. Give me my hoe back. The first thing we should do is let's go grab our shulker box that has all of our road building materials, and let's finish building the cat civilization side. All right. We don't speak of those. Ouch, my face. Ouch, my face. I missed. Chat, I missed the hole. Don't ask. We should still have all of our stuff from before we started the raid farm. Before we started the raid farm. Yeah, right here. We might need to fill it up a little bit more. Let's see. What do we need more of? We have deep slate. We have mud. This might be enough to finish. We might be good. We might have just enough. No, you meant to say fury? What do you mean fury? I'm not fury. I don't have an eye patch. Am I a furry? Oh, no, I'm a potato. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's sleep. Welcome in, Gunscreen. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. Let's see. Never mind, then? What do you mean? Chat, you'll never know. You'll never know. It'll be impossible to tell. Let's see. So this is the road where we left off here. We just got to finish this last spot connecting to the bridge. Like, see, perfect example. Like, this road connects to the outside world, right? Oh my god, we're being invaded. Forget the crystal fungus. There are wandering... I'm killing him. There's wandering traders everywhere. You were not here. We were just here admiring this bridge literally a moment ago. Now I'm going to kill him. Don't spit on him. Don't spit on me. What are you selling? Oh, he has Nautilus shells. Well, I'm gonna kill these guys. Stop spitting on your boy. There we go. And maybe we buy the Nautilus shells. The Nautilus shells is arguably the only thing that the trader sells that is of value. Get over here. Give me your shells. Okay, you can live. You sold me something of value. You can live. And I will keep your leashes. You're lucky. You're lucky. I'm looking at you. You have to swim for the rest of your life, but you live. Nick Fury, the director of S.H.I.E.L.D. Exactly. You mentioned Khajiit has wares, so the merchants start. You want to sell it. I mean, that is fair. Except for I have a deep-seated hatred from across dimensions for all things wandering traders. For anyone that doesn't know, for like 6 months of my life, I was plagued by relying on wandering traders for everything in a super flat hardcore world, and all I yearned for was paper, was sugarcane. And of all the wandering traders I slayed, not a single one gave me freaking sugarcane. I had to get all of my sugar for any potions from witches. I had to get all of my paper for my firework rockets from a Hero of the Village farm we built. We had to build a raid farm to get Hero of the Village so I could get paper from frickin' cartographers. That's how I got paper in that world. Plus the handful of paper we got from like structures, like stronghold libraries had paper in it, things like that. I can put this away temporarily for now. Let's just do this. We don't need any of this stuff on us. Get this, get this, get this. Pick this up, pick this up. Okay. Let's see. Let's pick up where we left off. And then consider there are going to be points in time where I want to take a break to build a new crystal. But I kind of want to, I want the crystals to literally be everywhere, but I don't want to accidentally overfill it with crystals. Does that make sense? Like, the crystals are literally taking over like an invasive species, but at the same time, I don't want the build to be too crowded. Especially because I want it at nighttime. I want it to look really nice with like the shaders and the lighting from the crystals and stuff like that. I want this to be like a place that if we do walk down the road, we can kind of just casually enjoy the view. That's the concept, at least. Good day, Mr. Stark. Getting the boys together. What are we, British Shield? Oh, Sheila. I got you, Sheila. Good day, mate. Oi. Full Australian Shield. Why did I go directly in to the harshest Australian accent I could muster? Yo, Milkman. Milkmaid? Wait, Milkman. You have some explaining to do. Milkmaid, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Wolfie, welcome. I need to say hi. Don't have to worry, mate. You never have to worry about lurking, all right? You never have to worry about lurking. Let's see. So I think the strat here was to preemptively dig up the road and then come back and put all the blocks down. I think that's what we did last time, at least section to section. So let's get our roughly 3x3 section dug out here. And then we'll stop here. Like this. And we'll just make the road kind of look good. Roughly. We'll just kind of trim back like that. Maybe like that. And then we can just fill the blocks in. That's the goal. Let's see. That's not the one we want. This is the one we want. Mud, deep slate, cobbled deep slate, and rooted mud. And then I need to just clear off my inventory here a little bit, make room. I don't really need the fireworks. Not now, at least. And I think the strat we had last time was, like, basically spam deep slate kind of like this, because it has different orientations. And we can kind of make a checkered pattern. We don't need to always follow the checkered pattern, but it was a pretty surefire way to make sure that the pattern stayed broken up, but also looked kind of uniform. Like this, like this, like this, and just like that. Beauteous. And then we can go back and kind of fill in some random blocks, leave some random blocks open, and that's where we put the mud and stuff like that after. I think this was the strat we developed last time. Like that, and then do a mud there, do a mud there, do like one of these, like that. And I want kind of very little of these, because I don't want a lot of the dirt, so to speak, showing through the ground. You like the toxic material? Your brain read lead as lead? Lead as lead? Lead is... English is weird. Why do we have so many words that are literally the same word with completely different pronunciations and meanings? Live and live. Same word. I'm live right now. Am I live right now? Am I live right now? Like, the context of the sentence is the only way you understand what the actual word is. I hate it. I hate it so much. English is so broken. Let's see. We're going to put some stairs here to make the step up. Let's do 1, 2, 3, and do like one of each. Read and red. I know. Wood and wood. At least those are spelt differently, though. At least those are spelt differently. Like this. Let's do you. and you. Perfect. All right, that's one section done, and now we can go to the next section. Same thing. We'll be, like I said, we're gonna be done with this road. Easy clap, easy clap. We figured out the strat last stream, or a couple streams ago. One of those streams. Goatee can be pronounced the same as fish. Yeah, I remember how someone explained that to me, but also I disagreed with it because it's like basically breaking all of the rules and using finite, like using very specific things in certain words to say, technically this means fish because other words use it. Milkmaid is your sister? Well, welcome on in, Milk Sister. I hope you're having a good Tuesday all the same. Let's see. Where does it connect? Right here? So let's go backwards from there a little bit. And connect it up like that. That should be good. Maybe put some of this back. Too thick. Road too thick. That should be fine. That looks good. That looks good. I like it. All right. Get these guys back down here. Mud. There we go. In lore, at least. Okay, I like the lore. The lore save. Deep slate checkerboard. Deep slate checkerboard. It works. It works, chat. Also, as a reminder for anyone that's redeemed the Daily Spud, that gets done at the end of Shrimstram. So I'll shout everyone's names then and thank them for their contributions. Let's see. Also, this is another idea. Chat, I need you to weigh in on this, okay? I need you to weigh on this as a concept of a redeem. So, real quick distraction. We had this idea from a couple streams ago, and Kira was so very kind as to like kind of break it down and like write it down in one nice post. I know a couple people did. I just saved Kira's because it was written out the most nicely. That's it. I know Oob literally posted it in the Discord too, but I saved Kira's screenshot. I wanted to expand on this. Instead of just having a redeem where I have to plant 1,000 potatoes, right, where chat derails the stream entirely, I had an idea where we turn it into a game. All right, hear me out. It doesn't have to be this game, but this is the idea that I had, and you probably already saw it if you had keen eyes and were watching that moment that I had the Discord open. What if I make it a redeem where I have to plant potatoes for as long as chat is winning? Spin the wheel of spuds. So instead of it being like I plant an arbitrary amount of potatoes for X amount of potato chips, it's you guys start a mini game where I have to be planting potatoes the entire time you guys are playing. And you're forcing me to plant potatoes as long as you're winning. As soon as you lose, I could stop planting potatoes. And the idea I originally had, and it doesn't have to be this game, but it's an easy way to do it, would be like words on stream or something like that. So as long as you guys keep winning and you don't game over, we start a words on stream round. You guys play, and as long as you're winning, I'm planting potatoes. How does something like that sound? Does that sound like an interesting, does that sound like a game chat wishes to play? Ow, my face. I'm assuming you love the idea with violence. Let's see, like this, like that. The concept being mostly to allow you guys to do this, because me planting potatoes is also, I acknowledge, boring AF for you guys. So this way you guys are entertained playing a mini game. I'm entertained planting potatoes, and you guys have an encouragement to participate because if you lose, I have to stop planting potatoes. I can't get work done planting potatoes. You guys want to stop me from getting my work done, clearly, obviously. That's what I feel like it is most of the time. All jokes aside, though. But yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Let's do, I have a lot of the mud already down with this one, so I'm kind of just placing a lot of this. In fact, all of that. That works. I actually like that. Let's get some stairs and slabs. I need to bring this with me. I need to just pick this up every time because it's getting further and further away. What's chat think? Your silence is resoundingly frightening. Because it's one of two things. Your silence either means you're plotting devilishly behind the scenes, or you absolutely hate the idea and you've already checked off stream. Well, the milkmaids have said yes. Let's see. This is the wrong one. Put you over there. Put you down. Let's see. 1 and 2, 3. Let's do that. You can go in the middle, and you can go on the sides like that. That looks good to me. So you heard nothing. Oh, you were in an ad. Okay, well, that explains a lot of things. I that's another thing I want to do, and actually, I'm going to write that down. Ad reminder. I have a way I have learned that I can make a thing happen on stream whenever an ad's happening. Like I can make like a little notification, like incoming ad, and then we're in ads, and then the thing goes away when ads are over. And I want to do that. I wish genuinely, Montana, I wish I could. I don't care about the money. I don't want the money. I would rather remove ads entirely and not get a single dollar. But unfortunately, Twitch does not want that. Twitch does not agree with that. Twitch forces ads no matter what you do. If I don't have the ads playing randomly, then you guys are going to get hit with pre-rolls, which arguably affect more people at less opportune times. So I'm going to have to keep the like once an hour, once every 30 minutes, minute long ad, whatever it's set at now. I've determined it's the best way. It's just the best way you could deal with it. I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. In fact, if anything, Twitch is making it worse because now I knew so many streamers, chat. I knew so many streamers that refused to make affiliate. Like they had the viewers. They had more viewers than me. You know what I mean? Like they had the views, the follows, they had everything. They could become affiliate. They chose not to because they didn't want ads on their channel. And now Twitch is getting rid of the affiliate program, which you might be like, what? How does that make sense? And by that, I mean, they're making everyone an affiliate effectively, chat. They're like, literally, you make a Twitch account, you can get the subscribe button. Like, you could get the subscription button. And you might say, that's fantastic. All the people that are grinding really hard that, haven't been able to get, like, whatever, like 50 viewers or the 3 viewer average, like, whatever it is, you might be like, that's fantastic. They get to have it now. And yes, that is fantastic that they get access to channel points and emotes and all those sorts of things. However, there's one downside. They also forcibly get ads on their channel. So if you're just one guy that's viewing, like trying to stream to their friend and don't care about being a Twitch streamer, guess what? You're forced ads. Hi, you're an affiliate that chose to not be an affiliate, forced ads. Like it's basically twisting their arms behind their back to force more ads down people's throats because ads are the way Twitch makes money. Like they're going the way of YouTube where everything has ads on it, whether the creator's making money off of it or not. And like I said, it's kind of a double-edged sword. Does it help some people? Certainly. Does it hurt people? I think it hurts. It might hurt more. I don't know. Like, this is the thing. Like, I also have a skewed view on this because I had it extremely lucky starting off as a Twitch streamer. We had affiliate, like, in less than a month, right? Like, you guys have heard the story. We got raided by someone that got raided by, I don't know why I'm saying someone. French Roast got raided by Dan TDM, and they raided us. So we had, like, 150 people come in on, like, our second week of streaming. So we got our 50 followers, which, let's be honest, honestly, even without that raid, like, not to discount the help that we got from them. But we were holding our 3 viewer cap even early on. We got, I don't know what happened. We had outpouring of support from way early on. But the thing we were struggling with was getting, followers. We weren't going to get our 50 followers for like months. And getting that raid in, like, gave us like 10 to 15 followers, like bam, as opposed to getting like 1 follower a week. You know what I mean? Like something like that. So we got to our affiliate cap like really early on. With that said, even assuming that it would have taken 3 or 4 months to get it without that raid, I still don't think it's a hard goal to meet. Like, I don't know, that might be a hot take. I don't know, chat. If you disagree with me, you're welcome to disagree with me. But I genuinely don't think getting affiliate is a, like, incredibly hard goal. And by that, I'm not saying that, like, someone that's struggling right now, it's like, oh, it's easy, get good scrub. Like, no, don't take it that way. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm saying that getting 3 followers and 50 followers and 3 concurrent viewers is a pretty ease yourself into the life of it's a pretty, like, ease yourself into the life of a content creator. And I think it's mostly there. I'm getting destroyed. I'm just getting destroyed. You're taking that personally. No, hear me out. I feel like it's a dip in the toe to learn what you need to do to be a content creator. Because, like, perfect example, if you bail 1 month in because you're not an affiliate instantaneously, then I hate to say it this way. Again, this is going to be a hot take, but you weren't made to do it. And that's not to say you can't stream. Like, you can stream. Anyone could be a streamer, right? Anyone could stream. But to be a content creator, there's a slight extra bit of expectation from you, right? It's like anyone could record a film. Not anyone could be a, like, Hollywood movie producer. You know what I mean? It's kind of that same concept. So if you're, like, perhaps getting into streaming for the wrong reasons, the affiliate program kind of acts as a way to be like, here's the, are you sure about this, mate? Right? Like, here's the, do you really know what you're getting into? And it kind of helps people realize, yeah, maybe this isn't for me, right? If you're discouraged from streaming to like one or no people, if you're discouraged that you can't get affiliate like instantaneously, then you're setting yourself up for failure. One smart fella, he felt. Two smart fellas, they felt. Three smart fellas, they all felt smart. Everyone felt smart. They all fart smellers. But yeah, no, like all jokes aside, like realistically, if you're in for the long haul, content creation is a grind. If you're going to get demotivated because it takes you 2 or 3 or 4 months to become an affiliate, then you're going to be real depressed when you go for partner next. Because lo and behold, here I am. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm going to state this. Partner is a goal for me, but I don't feel like it's like the end all be all. Like, it's just another bucket list thing. You know what I mean? Right? Like, it's something I really want, but it's not something I'm going to like kill myself over. I'm trying to always improve. And I feel like with the improvisations, with the improvisations, with the improvements that we slowly have to our community, to our stream, to me understanding how to be a better content creator, be a better streamer, things like that, we will eventually get there. I feel like given enough time, we'll eventually get there. And we might never get there. And I don't think I would be terribly upset that we never get there. But like, that is like a light at the end of the tunnel, so to speak. Like, I'm looking in that direction, but I'm not destroying myself for not being there. And I see people, and I encourage people, and I help and try to support people all the time. When I see people making their partner push, I want to be there to support you. And I'm going to be there to congratulate you when you get it. But at the same time, like, don't destroy yourself over it. I guess that's the TLDR of what I'm trying to get at here. Don't let it destroy you. It's not as big as you think it is. It's a check mark. It's a pat on the back. And don't get me wrong, I'm not belittling the people that have gotten it. It is definitely an achievement worth patting yourself on the back for. But at the end of the day, it doesn't make you a better streamer. It doesn't make you famous. It doesn't actually do anything. It's an accomplishment. It's a trophy, and it's a well-deserved and earned trophy for every single person that has it. But it doesn't change you intrinsically as a person. That's the thing I'm trying to get across. You just can't find the live button. Milkmaid is me. You do it on Chromebook sometimes. How do you stream on a Chromebook? Like, I streamed for like 6 months on a laptop, and it was painful. It was painful. I can't imagine. It was a gaming laptop too. It was like a fancy high-end laptop. I couldn't imagine someone legitimately streaming on a Chromebook. How is it not in flames? Like, genuinely, I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine it. You saw the results, though? I mean, that is fair. I did see the results. Honestly, the jank aside, because, like, everyone has jank. Like I said, that's pretty much part of being a Twitch streamer, especially if you're a VTuber. Jank comes with the territory. Don't feel ashamed for the jank. I'm living proof of all the jankery. But I would say a few things you want to definitely, and this is just not, like, specifically targeted to you, Milkman. Like, this is anyone across the board. If I can give you any advice about being a streamer, focus on your sound more than anything else. Do whatever testing you need to do to get like your audio balance. Make sure that your voice isn't too loud. Make sure your voice isn't too soft. Make sure that the game audio or whatever audio you have playing in the background isn't louder or too soft or things like that. You should have like a step of things. Your voice should be the loudest thing. Your music or gameplay should be the second loudest thing, and then your background music like lower than that. It should be like bing, bang, bang, boom. And like perfect example, Milkmaid, you don't need a great mic. Like, don't get me wrong. Getting a good mic is definitely, I think, like something you should focus on. Like, but you don't need to spend thousands of dollars to get a good mic. I just mean, like, don't make your mic crunchy underwater. You know what I mean? If you've got like a gamer mic built into your headset and it is crackly and popply, there's things you can do to make that microphone better. You can make it sufferable, but at the same time, like, don't go spending thousands of dollars on equipment, especially if you're not sure you're a streamer yet, or not saying not sure you're a streamer, not sure if you're going to want to stay a streamer. Because perfect example, that friggin', what's its name? That demographic or what, not demographic, that's the wrong word. What's the word I'm thinking of? The data, like the empirical data on like streamers that quit after X amount of months, that like 80% of streamers quit after like 6 months or something like that. Could you imagine how much you'll be kicking yourself in the ass if you went out and bought like a Go XLR and like bought like a Stream Deck and like you brought like thousands of dollars. Yo, OSR, thanks for the trip. Imagine spending thousands of dollars on equipment just so that you could quit 6 months later. Like, you would hate yourself for that. Maybe not hate yourself. That's probably a strong word. But you'd kick yourself in the ass for that. I'm also going to get rid of... Where's my mug? But you know what I'm saying? Like, I would sit there, like, perfect example.
Souls ready to be judged. Harrison, you tag me in videos like every fucking day.
I didn't,
take a hit. Portal to hell.
I didn't invest money into pretty much anything when I started. When I started streaming, it was 100% free. I used free stream assets. I used free, like, PNGs. Oh my god, the portal to hell.
You tag me in videos like every fucking day. I don't ever respond. Take a hit.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got? I didn't use, like, anything that I paid for. I didn't pay for anything. Like, chat, if you went back, which now you actually can, guys. Now, which one did you add? You added an eyebrow piercing. Thank you. You guys can actually go back and see, because I'm uploading them now. It's a painful process. But I'm uploading all of our old VODs to YouTube. And you can go back and watch some of our first ever streams. And you can see, like, I'll do the cringe right now. Wait, guys. I will literally commit the cringe for you now. If anyone here is like, I can never make it, I can never be professional enough, I can never do it, like, just remember, my starchy ass did it, okay? Like, let me find one of our first ever streams. They should all be in order here. But, like, I don't know, let's just jump in a random stream. This right here, chat, this is a free asset. This is a free stream. The stream starting soon asset that's like spinning around, free asset, 100% free asset. I made it slightly more opaque and put it on like a Windows background, like that I found on Google. Like literally, all of this is free. The music that's playing right now, DMCA free music from a playlist. Like you can do all of this for free. And then once we get into the actual stream, I'm not going to make you guys sit through the whole friggin' thing. This is my old PNG tuber, effectively. I never intended it to be that, but it's effectively...
grinding cobblestone for an hour.
Listen to my... Oh, my God. Listen to my old voice.
So we'll have a bit more resources to build the...
You can hear the difference in the microphone, though, because I have upgraded my microphone since then. But this little spud in the corner, same way that I zoom in and out now, it zoomed in big mode and little mode. Damn, that bad. I know, right?
Beyond,
and you can immediately tell the smooth docile tones of my Elgato Wave 3 here versus, you know, my pseudo tack $50 microphone, like $20 microphone that came with a boom arm and everything like that. You could tell obviously you could tell the difference, but like what I did obviously got me here. It was enough. It was enough where I could pay for my hobby with my hobby. But literally PNG off Google.
And I think Ghostboat pointed this out, like in the first episode. That,
oh my God! This is the thing I hated the most about myself. I went so long without realizing my bit rate being so terrible. So my streams early on were so crunchy. It was so cringe. It was so bad. It was so bad early on, chat. It was so terrible.
The tree farm was like off by one.
Let's see. So here's normal sized potato, just sits in the corner like that. And the funny story about this, ignore the horrible bitrate. The funny story about this was always supposed to just be a placeholder for something up. But my computer could not handle having like a VTuber or having like something more fancy on it at the time. Also, I didn't have the money to afford a VTuber or anything at the time.
Womp womp.
Oh my God, the bitrate is so crunchy, please. In future streams, even back then, I did fix that. But like this was like 314. This was like literally... Oh my God, 3/14/21, so many years ago at this point. But this was like literally before I realized how to do that. I'll be honest, out of the first like 19 followers we had, the majority of them were like friends and stuff like that were supporting us. We had a hard halt there. But yeah, if you guys really want to go back and watch all the VODs, the Potato VOD channel is releasing new videos every night at midnight, 15 at a time, because that's the most I can get in a day. But yeah, you made my first, exactly. And honestly, my first VTuber, like let's go to the future some. Let's see. We could come to a more recent stream. This is when the channel relaunched. Literal chills. Ignore this part. This was actually when we got DMCA'd. Let's pick a different one. There we go. So this stuff here, obviously, look at the difference between starting soon screen. This is custom made, still free. I made it. I made all these assets here using like a music mixer, like what's an equalizer? What's the name of it? What's the name of like the thing that makes the like video, like it makes a fun visualizer. Visualizer, is that it? Like an audio visualizer for the starting soon screen. Yo! Yo, Max, welcome in, mate. We're reminiscing here. I'm getting derailed, going down memory lane. Welcome on in, mate. Does the auto shout-out thing work? Is it working? Wait, I'm giving it a chance to work. Why didn't it work? Why no work? Why does it work sometimes and not all times? Let me do a quick shout-out. Loser Max. There we go. Should play a thing. Did I spell that? I spelled that wrong. Did I spell that wrong? I did. 1 second. I forgot the other underscore. There we go, right? Wait. Did I spell that right? Why is it not playing a thingy? Why no play thing? Why no play thing? And no play thing? Why no play thing? Huh? Maybe my thing is broke. Maybe I could refresh it. I don't know. I don't understand. Oh, there it is.
Robert!
Just took 3 years.
I needed your assistance! Robert!
They need us. I think they need your help. Years ago. I don't promise that it doesn't pull something recent, all right? It pulls a random clip, okay? Random could be anything. But yeah, no, we're just reminiscing about the improvements between my old cringe ass on Twitch versus new. And basically just the TLDR to anyone joining in now is we're just talking about, like, people that want to pick up streaming, and I'm telling them, please don't spend thousands of dollars on expensive equipment and, like, assets and all this stuff. Like, don't follow for the, like, I need to buy all these emotes and buy all these VTube models. Like, chill for a bit, vibe for free, and see if you like it. And as you like it, then be like, yeah, I'm sure I want to keep doing this. Then start slowly buying stuff. You'll be back after you eat. No worries, mate. Take care of yourself. Get yourself some food. Get yourself some drink. Get up, stretch. You know, take care of yourself post stream. Appreciate the lurk, mate. But yeah, this first VTuber here, I made this. I'm dying. I made this with a free trial of Live 2D Cubism. I will say, I've said this before, even when I explained when I first launched the model, I used a base. I think Buff Puff actually made a base. And I used that base and then modified it. I basically completely, like, revamped it. Like, obviously, I put all my attire on it. I changed the face, changed the eyes, and I rigged it from scratch because the original rigging was like a two-dimensional piece of paper kind of just going forward and back like this. Like, it didn't really move at all. And I'm like, no, I want expression. I want it to be able to move around, smile. And
a lot of farms
honestly,
that you can't build unless you're in Bedrock because
all things considered, I think I did a fantastic job. Also, keep in mind, chat, remember that crunchy, disgusting mic you heard earlier? This is still the same microphone.
blah, blah, blah. But
I have not changed my microphone
cross that bridge
at this point.
Aki, hi, how's it going?
And you can hear how much better it sounds. That's just what a little bit of effort into going into a bad microphone can make a good, like, you can make a bad microphone sound decent. Obviously, this microphone still sounds way better, and I had to do, like, literally nothing but plug it in to make it sound this good. But with a little bit of effort,
having a good
you can
Tuesday.
make a bad microphone sound good. You're working on the free version, and oh boy, it's a lot. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to lie. Doing everything yourself and making it all free is a lot more work. But it's free. And I'm not going to lie, chat. If you can't do that stuff, like, maybe you're not going to want to be a content creator, right? Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you can't stream. Stream. Enjoy. Like, I'm not gatekeeping streaming. Enjoy. Like, do what you're going to do. Do what you're going to have fun doing. But I'm saying, like, if you don't like the grind of, like, making thumbnails and, like, making assets and, like, improving your stream and, like, adding stuff, like, constantly changing, constantly improving, constantly adding. If you think you're just going to hit go live, put some basic assets that you bought and be done and never change, you're never going to go anywhere. I hate to say, I'm going to rip that bandage off now. You're never going to go anywhere. And that's not me. I'm not trying to tell you you're bad. I'm just saying, like, you need to be dynamic. You need to constantly be evolving with the times. You can't just stay stagnant in the past. Sure, you might get lucky. I'm not saying you can't get lucky, but you constantly have to be evolving and changing and adding and being fresh and new. If nothing, PNG tubers, exactly, and PNG tubers, like basically what I did without ever realizing when I first launched. Yo, welcome in, Nugget, how's it going, mate? Popped in to say hi, we're having a good time. We're kind of going down memory lane a little bit here, reminiscing on the channel's history a bit, and kind of, I guess doing a PSA of like new streamers out there, like don't spend thousands of dollars buying new equipment until you're sure you're gonna like streaming. Because if anything, I'm serving as the example of I didn't spend a cent when I started, and then obviously as I went on, I spent money. Kira. But yeah,
Enjoying your day.
a $20 microphone.
But yeah, I'm excited / terrified for parody.
Obviously not as good as this one, but still did the job just fine. VTuber, free trials, assets all made myself, free. And then obviously as time went on, I've paid people to make emotes and stuff like that. I've paid people to make, like, when you guys do the follow thing, you know, like, and have like the fancy animation comes up, like, obviously I've paid for assets. Obviously I paid like 300 something friggin' dollars for this microphone. Like, obviously things have been paid for, but at that point in time, I was already years in. I was sure I wasn't going anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, I was sure this is what I wanted to do before I started investing money and stuff like that into things like that. So that's it. I'm not telling people don't go out there. If you've got unlimited money and you don't care about wasting it, then go enjoy. Go buy yourself a $3,000 VTuber avatar, a bunch of emotes, a bunch of animation, scene transitions. Like, go ham. Enjoy. As long as you're not going to regret it in X amount of months when you potentially stop streaming. You know what? That's it. That's the main thing I'm saying. You do want to go into streaming, but your PC can't handle it. You get bad frames while trying to stream. You ask, you time you out, your messages random. I got to read that one. Honestly, Sacrifice, I streamed on a laptop, and the laptop literally self-destructed from me pushing it too far. So I 100% understand. I also spent like a year after that laptop died grinding, painfully grinding, like eating nothing but peanut butter and jelly and ramen for like a year to save up the $2,000 or so that I needed to build my own PC. And I did. I waited and I bought stuff like one part at a time whenever it was on sale. You know, like during like, oh, it's Christmas sale, this graphics card's on sale. Oh, this sale. Oh, this Father's Day sale. Like whatever. Like I literally did that. And I did what it took. And I'm not saying it was easy, and I'm not saying everyone will be fortunate enough to do that, but I definitely recommend getting at least a decent computer if you're going to stream, especially if you're going to VTube. If you're just going to stream like a game, like your perspective, you could get away with that with a relatively low-end PC. But if your PC struggles to play the game you're playing, then you will not be able to encode and stream it. I'm just telling you that now. That is just a given. But yeah, if anyone really wants to go watch the old VODs, they're there. They're there. And I'm going to finish uploading them. I can only get like 15 a day because YouTube is stupid and slow. But I'm getting 15 to maybe 30 a day, depending upon involved. Obviously, like right now, I can't spend valuable internet uploading videos. So I'm not uploading videos to YouTube at this moment. But after stream ends, after I get Burrito, I will be uploading videos. And then Thursday I will stop because I stream again. And then over the weekend is where I'm making the most progress with that. But I'm already up to like, what, 2022, like end of the year, almost in 2023. So like, there's a good bit of content there if you guys really want to go back and scrub those old VODs. And you know what, guys, if you really wanted to, I'm not saying, by the way, you should. I'm not saying you should, but if you did, arguably it's better that you do it on YouTube because the more watch hours the channel gets, the better the chance I can get monetized over there. So, I mean, I'm just saying, this is the most content I actually have on YouTube right now is old VODs. You don't know where the live button is on Chromebook? I'm going to say, personally, I've only ever streamed with OBS. So I have like a separate program, effectively, that you run, that you link to your Twitch or your YouTube or whatever streaming platform you're on, and then you hit live on that program. So I can't really help you if you're using like baked-in software or something like that. But also with Twitch, I think Twitch has its own encoder that you could download that like runs alerts and does all that stuff, and then you can like go live through it too. So Streamlabs is the first stream you saw when I went live first. That's what I use. I use Streamlabs, and I'm not gonna lie, I regretted it. Don't get me wrong. Pros and cons. It's not just bad. I'm not saying it's bad. But hear me out. It was really easy to set up. Fantastic. As a starting off streamer that knew nothing, because I literally knew nothing before I started streaming. I started off literally knowing nothing. Streamlabs made it incredibly easy to get emotes and, well, not emotes, alerts and stuff like that set up with my small brain that knew nothing. But once I started to learn how to do stuff, Streamlabs OBS was a crippling disease. Nothing functioned with it. I couldn't upgrade. I hit a glass ceiling with Streamlabs. It was super easy to get into, but then immediately stopped being beneficial once you knew what you were doing. And once I was invested so heavily into Streamlabs, it was difficult to switch over to OBS. So when my channel ended up, well, not my channel, when my computer ended up dying and I had to like go on hiatus for like a year, as soon as I came back, I went to OBS, straight up OBS. And now I use Stream Elements OBS, which is just a plugin to add to OBS, that's the one benefit to OBS. You can add a bunch of plugins to it. With Streamlabs, you're stuck with what it is out of the box. You can't really add it. You can't really do much to it. Which is also one of the reasons why my microphone sounded so bad in the old one, because Streamlabs OBS did not have like the VST plugins that like help make your microphone do better things. And OBS had a lot of those VST plugins. So if you know what you're doing, if you really, really, really want to get the most bang for your buck, doing everything manually through OBS is going to be the better for the long haul. You're gonna appreciate yourself later on there. However, Streamlabs is incredibly easy if you just want to dip your toe in the water. I would recommend, if you're not sure if you know what you're doing, dip your toe in the water, Streamlabs. If you know what you're doing or want to know what you're doing or want to do it long term, OBS. That's my recommendation. Let's see. You're not mad? You're just saying hi? Oh, the Kira. The all caps Kira. Angry OSR. OSR, I don't think I've ever seen you legitimately angry. We need to put the next transition down here. That's where I'm at. Anyway, side tangent off. That's it. I just wanted to kind of share with chat the journey I took here, because I know it's really easy to walk in on like an established streamer and be like, wow, you just must have started off with Riz and Aura and you're just fantastic in viewers. It's like, no, we all kind of started somewhere. And I feel like most people know that, but they also kind of like don't really think about that. You know what I mean? Like that sort of thing. Like, everyone just kind of assumes, like, well, obviously they started somewhere, but, like, they also probably just assume, I don't know, I don't want to assume for people, but you know what I mean? Like, that sort of thing. That sort of vibe. You were panicking. All right, last few segments here. Let's get this done, chat. I'm getting way too distracted. Oh my god, it's 5 o'clock. I've been streaming for almost an hour and a half. Hey, guys, only one tangent, not the worst. I've seen worse from me. I don't wish to go all the way to the edge there. Is that thick enough? Actually, that might be thick enough. In fact, that might be too thick there. Chat, did you hear that? Did you hear the path block sound? Even though it placed block? Even though my shovel was out? Even though it placed the mycelium? What? I'm just, alright, well that's what I wanted. Quantum Minecraft, it knew what I wanted, not what I did. Alright, let's see, that's enough for the next section. I do kind of want to remove some of this mud though. I don't want this much mud. Why is it, hello? Why is it lagging now? And that one too. I don't like the fact that it's lagging like that. Like, why is there a delay? I don't enjoy the delay. I'm gonna need more deep slaties. You, and you, and you. I'm mildly concerned with the lag. Yeah, there we go. Let's get our groove back, chat. Let's get our schmoovin', groovin', boovin' back. I did not want to place you there, and that's the downside to not having enough frickin' inventory space. There we go. Deep slate. There we go. All right. Shovel, please. You need to be broken. And this is only 2 wide. Maybe we go like this and make it 3, because the whole road's been 3 wide all this time, so I want to keep it 3 wide. And maybe we break this. Yeah, I like that. Okay, next step. This is definitely working, chat. This is not copium. 100% working. Let's get one of these there. Perfect. Yo, hero, welcome on in, mate. We are just vibing and building roads. Let's see. Do. And I need to keep bringing this with me. Chat, don't let me leave it behind. Just help me pick it up. Every time I leave it behind, every time I come over here, just tell me, pick it up. Pick it up, potato. Also, we're going to sleep to get rid of the rain, at the very least. I hate the rain so much. I feel like the game, 90% of the time, it's raining. Can I disable rain? Is there a mod? I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's like a plugin that disables rain. I don't want to go that far, but my god, is there a plugin that reduces the chance of rain? Because I will actively use that right now. Let's see. Slab here. Let's do one of you here. And we'll do that. That works. The goal here is I want to be able to walk down this road without having to jump. If I could just walk forward at all times, the road is working properly. And that's it. I mean, I guarantee you, Kira, there is one. 100%. There's no shot there isn't. But also, I don't know it personally, and I don't want it to break the world. So I'm afraid of adding data packs in. The only data packs that I use on the world are the ones that I know are like tried, chested, big chested and true. Tried, tested, and true. Why was that so difficult? Game rule yeah, but cheats are off in this world, so I can't do. It's like, so / game rule. I can't game rule. I got to read the message before they got yo'd at least. Let's see. And thicken the road a bit. There we go. That should be good enough. Tri-chested? Watching, no, that's single. That's the uniboob. Wait, it was a uniboob in Total Recall, right? Not triple boob? Or was it triple boob? The dreaded middle boob. I don't remember. It's been way too long. No, it was a triple? Okay, yeah. Tri-chested. I've been watching too much Total Recall then. That's it. Sacrifice. OSR's got me pinned. Wrong. The 3 boob. Chat, I can't ask this question because I already know the answer. It's a rule of the internet. If it exists, someone's into it, right? But like, imagining like the anatomy of having a 3rd boob. Women already have problems with the 2 boobs. Could you imagine having to squeeze a 3rd one in there? Do they make special bras for them? Like, what would you do if you had a 3rd tit? Besides suffer, I mean. There's no extra benefit. People only have 2 hands. Do men in that world get augmented with a 3rd hand so they could grope all 3 tits at once? Like, what's the point of having the 3rd one? There's an Adam Sandler movie like that. I'm into it. TMI, Montana. Didn't need to know that. I wish there was a 3 hands. It makes me wish 3 hands. But that's what I'm saying. Like, 2 boobs is the perfect amount of boobs. You don't need more boobs than that. Just 3 smaller breasts. Potato, stop. I legitimately knew people that were endowed in that way, that wanted or needed like breast reduction surgery. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, this is serious talk. Like, causing actual back problems, like permanent damage to their body. Because of, exactly, yeah, for real, the back problems. No, exactly, Kira. That legitimately needed, and this is like young, stupid potato at the time. It's like, 16, being like, but I thought everyone wanted big titties. Why do you want smaller ones? Like legitimately asking the woman that question, and then being like, aw, you're adorable. Because my back hates me right now. Like, literally, like that being the answer. And I'm just sitting there like, yeah, I guess I never really thought about it, like lugging them around. Just carrying those, like, chat, for anyone that doesn't know what it feels like, if you're a man that doesn't understand the problem of having big titties, take a backpack, wear it on the front of you, and, like, fill it with all your school notebooks, and then just walk around like that all day long. Eventually, your back's just kind of like, oh my god, I wish I could take this backpack off. R/future back problems. I guarantee you, yeah, your back hates you. Way to brag without trying to brag, jeez. I'm joking. Guys, think how can you brag about stuff like that without bragging? How can you brag about stuff like that? It's like, oh man, my back hates me right now, if you know what I mean. Oh man, I can't fit in these jeans anymore, you know what I mean. Oh man, my shoes, size 17 ain't big enough for me. Oh, this is why I prefer realistic size boob, not double F nonsense. Honestly, like, isn't that like entirely not natural? Like, I don't know if this is true. I'm actually genuinely asking. I know you can get like natural like double D's or whatever, right? But like, can people actually be born, unfortunately, fortunately, whatever you end up going, whatever direction you end up going, can you actually be born with like F-sized or whatever? Like, like giant, humongous honking maroos. Depends on the genetics. So that's really just something that can happen. Like, don't mean like beyond like, I don't know, like I don't want to say like diseases. I don't want to make it seem like someone's diseased or something like that. But like beyond like a genetic anomaly, is that like a thing that could commonly happen? Yeah. That's crazy. I feel so bad for y'all. I feel so bad for y'all. Because like I said, like every person that I've ever known that has been quote unquote blessed, so to speak, with large knockers, however you want to call it. They have all been like, I hate my life, I don't want them. which is crazy to me because literally everyone that doesn't have them is like, oh my God, I'm so jealous of you, so to speak. And I'm just sitting there in the middle being like, I'm ace. True ace moment. You mean a large A, small B is average size, but not impossible for go insane. I am with them. I don't want... Exactly. That's what I mean. Kira, you're just a statistic now. You are just another Whammons that I know that has large boobs that doesn't want them. And meanwhile, every Whammons that I've ever met that has small boobs is like, oh my God, I wish they were so much bigger. And it's like, don't get me wrong. Like, I understand. You always... What's the saying? Grass is always green on the other side, right? Whatever you don't have, you want. You'll take them. But like, I understand. It's like the grass is always green. It's like, I am tall and I don't want to be tall. Like in real life, I'm like 6'6". Probably taller, frighteningly enough. And I don't want to be. I genuinely don't want to be. Like, I would prefer to be like 5 foot even. I'd prefer to be small rather than large. And then same thing, other side of the spectrum. People that are small are like, I would do anything to be your height. And it's like, me being a tall person understands the plights I go through. And them being a small person understands the plights they go through. And we don't understand each other because we are not. You know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those things. So it's like, someone's always going to want what they don't have. That's part of like, I don't want to say like nature, but like, it's just like kind of like what you never understand what you have until it's gone. Like, I'm sure there are things I will miss about being tall if I suddenly became small, but, I don't know if that applies with titties, right? Like, cause like perfect example, like Kira, let me ask you this directly, since you're the in chat big titty haver. If you suddenly lost your big breasts, so to speak, like if you got everything you wanted, you had the perfect size, you no longer had back problems, what would you intrinsically lose? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's anything, I don't want to say anything. I don't think there's much to be lost with that sort of thing. Like, don't get me wrong, if you're in like a porn industry and your tits suddenly shrink 3 sizes that day, yeah, you might be out of a job, but like, that's different. That's like a very niche situation. If you're not going to be an OnlyFans, like, like an OnlyFans mommy, then you don't really need them for anything, right? Like, is there anything that you would use them for behind? Like, don't get me wrong, this is going to sound like a joke, but I'm being serious. But the one person I knew that I was talking about earlier that was having the breast reduction surgery because they had like double D's and they were killing themselves with them. They would legitimately use their tits as shelves. I'm not joking. Like, I worked with them in the animal hospital back when I worked way back, like when I was like 17, you know what I mean? And they would legitimately just like hold animals on their tits. I'm not even joking. Like, they would scoop the animal out of the cage and just like kind of with one hand, just hold them on the shelf. You know what I mean? Look, they're there and something you put your phone on. Okay, like perfect example, like that, like using it to hold up your phone. Dude, did it help with wanting to be masculine? I mean, yeah, if you're going that route. But that's what I mean. Like, if you did get the reduction, would you be like, oh man, I really miss using my tits as a shelf? You know what I mean? Like, would there be something? Because like, as someone that doesn't have them, I never got used to having them. So I couldn't tell you what it would be like losing. You know what I mean? Like, no one could have that perspective besides someone that has had them and then lost them. What did you join back into? Tits. Chat, how many first-time chatters are probably in there just be like, and nope, there's a door. But that's what I mean. There's so many things that you'll never know what you had until it's gone, so to speak. And you don't know what you're going to miss until you don't have it anymore, because it's not something you think about, right? But yeah, literally. So I can't personally think of anything besides like literally shelf. Besides a place to rest things. I couldn't think of another single reason why a woman would miss large breasts. Besides, like I said, OnlyFans or something like that. Aside from being in that industry, completely barring that niche thing, everyday use, I can't imagine. You're blessed without big ones, thankfully. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Small breast people out there, you guys are the real winners. You guys are the ones without the permanent back problems. You guys are the ones winning. I don't know why. Like, I do know why, but like, I don't know why so many people like basically view their worth as my breasts are small or my penis is small or insert thing here, and therefore they have less value to society. That's not the case. If anything, you're lucky. Content sharing, and yes, they are real. Oh, I'm very concerned now. I'm not putting that on stream until I believe that these are real. Token artifact food. I believe all of this is real. Magic has been doing some crazy cross merch with people. You might get on T soon? On T? Yep, itty bitty titty committee is what Mom calls it. I love that. Itty bitty titty committee. Oh man, that's fantastic. Yeah. Inevitable betrayal. Ah, yes, the SpongeBob set. Yeah. That's a really cheap... Actually, no, that's a normal counterspell. This is just a reskin, though. This is legit just counterspell. Just reskinned to be derpy. But I'm here for it. There's a Miku one. I believe it. Magic the Gathering, like I said, has been going unhinged when it comes to its cross, like, not cross merch. Like promotional whatever. Like they did Lord of the Rings, they did Cyberpunk ? Have they done Fortnite yet? Have they done Fortnite? Because once they do Fortnite, that's it, it's over. Small breasts equal perfect, small piece equal shameful. I don't know. Like here's the thing, Montana. And I don't know how to say this without women will complain if you are too big. Okay? No one wants a porn star. I'm just saying that now. Okay? They have done Fortnite? Alright, that's it. Magic is cooked. Magic is cooked. Magic is cooked. Be a twig and get black. No. I will personally say this. Too big gets complaints. It is not a good thing, chat. It is not a good thing. Okay, it depends. It depends, okay? Depends on who you're with. Women will complain, but I won't shake my head. All right, think of it this way, okay? I'm gonna try to not use personal examples and instead just bring it back to logic, right? There's a finite of space inside of that passage you're trying to insert it into, okay? This is the birds and the bees with Potato Fox Plays. Okay? So it doesn't matter if you're freaking John Holmes with a 12-inch schlong. You're only gonna fit 6 of them in there. You're gonna hit a freaking brick wall. The baby comes out. The thing does not go in, okay? It's a one-way exit. So having anything beyond that just means you're not getting all the way in, and the woman is just getting abruptly injured, bruised even, okay? You'll take your ace off. So like I said, for both parties, it is not always bigger is better, okay? There is a limit to this is what is good enough and more than good enough. You know a guy who deadass broke someone's throat? Excuse You full like Quagmire split someone in half. Oh god, guys, change the conversation. Quick, change the conversation. It's fine, okay, guys. Small. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Guys, we weren't having a cursed conversation. There's no cursed conversation going on here. We're fine. Normal Minecraft gameplay here, okay? Welcome on in. How was your stream? Guys, we get a shout out. The shout out player's not working. No, there, it did work.
All gonna say, let's find out.
Let's go. Let's see. What'd y'all get up to?
God,
Playing Cuphead. Let's go. Were you winning? Evidence flushed. Of course, exactly. Guys, don't go back. Don't view the VOD. This will definitely be a cursed conversation for the ages. All right, a completely side note, not related to any conversation we were having here before, guys. Definitely not related, but is bigger always better? I'm asking the Raiders. I need inquiring minds must know. Bigger does not always equal better, right, Chad? Right. I ate the evidence. Let's go. We'll never find it again. I love femboys. Double shout out. Let's go. Yes, as a Size King. Oh, some Undertale. Yo, let's go. We need to play Undertale again sometime, chat. And by that, I mean, I've played it before, but I mean, I have not played it on stream. And I've not done, like, all the separate routes. I've done, the good boy route or the pacifist route. That's the only thing I've done. Bigger is... Exactly! Thank you, Small. Exactly what I'm saying. Bigger is not always better in all regards. It's not about the size, it's about how you use it. That's a W way to, yeah, definitely. Honestly, it doesn't matter what the size is at that point. If you misuse it, you're gonna lose it. If you misuse it, you're gonna abuse it. But no, like, genuinely, like, for anyone out there that feels like unsubstantial, like, it's like, people aren't really, no one really cares. Like, people don't care. People really don't care. It's not that big of a deal. It's all about you and your brain space. If you're holding yourself back over it, you're going to hold yourself back over it. If you're going to rock that boat, size to ratio, small size produce larger rage. I mean, yeah. I mean, chat. Let me break it down to you. Let me break it down for you. Immediately starts dancing. If you're gonna sit there and get so bent out of shape over like comparing yourself to what you think is normal or what others have or things like that, you're setting yourself up for a complex where you overcompensate by buying really big trucks. Or you're just going to disappoint yourself, because in the end of the day, you'd be surprised as to how many people just literally don't care. The people that are talking about it are the people that are insecure. The people that aren't talking about it are the people that just go about their lives living. Can't judge me, I'm a man with no dick. Let's go. But yeah, chat, like, bigger is not always better. Literally, person without context comes in and says the same thing. You could take it. You take it from me. You could take it from the randos. You could take it from anyone you like. It's literally a fact. Just be based, chat. In the end of the day, just be based. Above all else, always be based. That's it. I'm changing the cursed conversation. How do we go from Total Recall to this? Actually, don't answer that. I know exactly how we got there. I don't wish to relive it. I'm going to have to get some more deep slate. I think we don't have any more deep slate on us, and we need primarily deep slate for this. Yeah, let's go home real quick and grab some more deep slate. I'm going to just chuck everything in here for now to make room for more deep slate. More deep slate. There we go. And we'll take this with us with my pickaxe that's totally on my hotbar. Lurk, thank you so much for the lurk, mate. Also, any raiders, obviously small yourself if you need to. Take care of yourself after stream. Get yourself something to eat. Get yourself something to drink. Get up, stretch your muscles, stretch your bones, air out your joints. Whatever you got to do, take care of yourself post-stream. Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate the follow. And thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Take care of yourselves and always appreciate the lurk. For anyone that is just joining in and somehow made it through that conversation without immediately aborting with an Alt F4, let me introduce myself. My name is Potato. I do silly things, mostly playing Minecraft, but right now we are working on a build here. We're building a custom biome, and we're building a little road, mostly getting sidetracked with absolutely derailed conversations. But we're having a good time vibing, and that's mostly what we do here, get sidetracked and go off on tangents. But with that said, if you guys fancy yourself having a potato plant in your name, we have a new, relatively new, a couple streams new, daily check-in mode, and at the end of the stream, we plant all those potatoes that people checked in with, and you get a little shout out to your name. So if that's something you're into, I may as well check this guy before I slay him. Check him out. Stop bouncing. You have nothing of value, therefore die. No, don't you hide from me. You're going to die. The night cannot save you now. I should have waited to I should have waited to kill him. Ah, I see you. Aha! You can't hide from me. All right, that's it. All right, let's go inside. Let's do a quick heckin' sleepy so we don't have to worry about any phantoms or anything like that, and then grab our deep slate. Don't let me forget the deep slate, chat. I will forget. Yeah, you're trans, hopefully getting on testosterone too much. Yo, let's go. W. Big dubs. Boo. Let's see. This is our mud box. I should have a bunch of deep slate. We shouldn't have to go mining it. This is perfect. This is deep slate. I don't need the mycelium, but I want to keep it on me. I don't think I need this much mud, so let's put some of this mud away. Let's grab the rest of this deep slate. That should be enough to finish. We might need more. That might be enough to finish, but let's put this mud away for now. Put this away, and just put these guys away, whatever. In fact, put everything away. Put it all away! We'll get more. That should be enough deep slate. Do I need actually, do I need more, like, stairs and stuff while I'm here? I should have enough slabs. Maybe... Nah, that should be enough. We don't need that much more. We can always come back and make more. I could always drop down a, what's its name? My ender chest and pull out whatever I need. Any good luck? Trans people are always the cutest? Oh my. Don't get too spicy in chat, guys. Come on now. Could you do Undertale? You could do Undertale together. It's a multiplayer mod. Allow up to 4 players. Oh. Interesting. How does Undertale multiplayer work? Like, all of you doing the bullet hail at the same time, or like just 4 people playing the game, all separate screens, all trying to survive? Like, I'm trying to figure out how that would work. I mean, it sounds interesting. I'm always down to try. I like gimmicks, chat. I'm a gimmicky boy. Yeah, we have to say don't have say Gex in my chat, okay? Guys, you got to keep it. You got to keep it PG-13, okay? That is a rule. I will start clapping bitches, okay, and not in the sexy way. You would all do the same fights. You're back. Welcome back, FNAF. So like at the same time, or just like if someone triggered a fight, everyone's in that fight now. You know what I mean? Link, in fact, Kira, if you don't mind, if it's like a website to download it or the mod or whatever, I would definitely say link it in suggestions, and I will take a look-see at it. PG-13, fine, I'll play Mortal Kombat instead. Fatality. Thank you for the lurk, FNAF. Clap at cheeks? Yeah, guys, clap at cheeks. Bands. Thank you, Kira. Let's see. I need to put this down, pull out my deep slate. Pull out some cobble deep slate, some mud. There we go. I will keep you there. I will pick you up there. You. Anyone else wish that their hotbar was bigger than 10? I don't know why. I feel like I should fit so much more. Yo, Sly Boy, thank you so much for the follow, man. Oh, welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. You're watching the stream while drawing your Pathfinder character. Yo, let's go. I need to play more Pathfinder. I used to have a campaign. I used to have at least one Pathfinder campaign a week back in the day. And then COVID, I don't want to say killed it, but like the pandemic definitely got people getting together, kind of snuffed that out. And then, honestly, just all my groups kind of fell apart, just in general, just kind of fell apart for multiple reasons, not all the same reason. Chicken, I will slay you if you stay in that hole. I'm just telling you, you don't want to stay there. And I really just haven't played a lot of D&D since. It's not like I dislike it. It's just been hard to find consistent people. That's really what it comes down to. With Quark, you change your hotbars, your inventory. Yeah, I know, and I know there's stuff like Lightmatica that you can like automatically switch. I don't know. Like I know it makes it easier to build big builds, but I kind of takes away some of the fun for me. I've definitely used it before on modded servers, like what's its name on the Vault Hunter server. We used like Lightmatica with like the easy block place and all stuff like that. But like I don't know, like oops, those are the wrong blocks. I did not want to use those. I need to break those again. But I don't know, like in vanilla Minecraft, I kind of don't want it to be too modded. Basically, the TLDR is, here's the vibe I have, chat. When someone joins in, I want them to be able to just look and understand we're playing Minecraft. If they see crazy amounts of mods, they're going to be like, I don't know what's going on, and they're going to feel like disconnected. This is the series where I want people to be connected. Welcome on in, dolls. So like we have like, for example, this Thursday when we play on the modded Minecraft server that's launched, which by the way, if you guys want to join in, !join, it is technically open to viewers. That's where we go modded. That's where we go balls to the wall. Everyone gets confused and everyone has a good time. You know what I mean? But with here, I want to try to keep it as vanilla as possible. Obviously, we have things like the mob heads, and we have like some little tweaks to the world here and there. But like that's still, people understand what's going on with that, right? Because there's already mob heads in the game. They understand you kill a mob, their head drops. You know, like that sort of thing. So that's just kind of the vibe I go with there. That's what happened. I put double deep slate on my hotbar. I needed to have not double deep slate on my hotbar. Let's do this. Yeah, that'll be good. And then we'll do one there, and then we'll not like that. I don't know why. The sideways ones always look gross. That looks like a broken down path with the dirt showing through the bottom. The other way with it sideways looks like veins or roots. Is it only Java? Yes. I do believe the mod pack only works with Java. It's going to be Providence 2, and I don't believe there's Bedrock support. Unfortunately. Let's see. Steppies. I need my box again. This is why I'm so drawn to wanting to. I just need to keep the stairs. I just need to keep the stairs on me. That's the thing I need to do instead of just putting them back in the box. Let's see. How do I want to do this corner? Maybe like this. Yeah, I like that actually. That works. And then this last section, almost last section, basically last section. Let's get our shovel back out, and let's break this last section down. Let's break it down. Every time I say let's break it down, I just think of Mark. Let me break it down for you. Wait. Why am I describing? I can literally just show you. You have arrived. Welcome back, Brev. Welcome in. It okay? Oh, I'm sorry, man. No worries. Here, this beam right here. Down for you. Let me break. I like how it auto completed it for me. Let me break it down for you, Mark.
Let me break it down for you, Mark.
Right. Yeah, thanks.
He's still going. He's still going.
Oh, crap. Dad, you got a little... here.
This lives rent free in my head. That's it. It lives rent free in my head. I got double anvil now that Brev's home. Oh. Yeah, so anytime I said, let me break it down for you, that's immediately just what starts playing in my head. Oh. All right, let's see. We're almost done with this road. We got one more road to build after this, and then we can start building the highway. I don't know if we're going to finish the highway this stream. Oh, but we could try. We can at least get it plotted out. Let's do you and you. I might extend this one block forward because I kind of don't want to see this side of the road unless it's from the path that you're going. So like, see how we kind of always have a block to the side? That's kind of the vibe. That's kind of the vibe with the road. You kind of say, you're about to say felt robbed of what? Of the sacrifice? Oh, because you put it in? Oh, and then the anvil still fell. You love the vibe? Me too. That's honestly the thing I think is more important than anything else is vibe. If anyone's ever going to become a streamer here and take any of my advice in any way, shape, or form, focus on vibes. Don't focus on famousness. Don't focus on like views. Focus on vibes. Everything else will come after. Like, don't get me wrong. You got to be entertaining and all that jazz. But like, if the vibe is bad, it doesn't matter how entertaining you are. People are going to run away. You know what I'm saying? It had delay. Yeah, sounds about right. It is me we're talking about. Focus on the funds. Exactly, focus on the funds. If you're not having a good time, no one else is going to. Which is why I never understand. Here's the thing, right? How many people out there, let me ask, legitimately, like ask this question. How many people out there know people that are streaming? Or maybe you have this thought yourself, where you're like, this is the game I want to play, but no one wants to watch it. This is the game that everyone wants to watch, but I don't want to play it. How many people are like out there playing games right now that they don't want to play just because it's what gets views, right? And here, think about this. Like, think about this genuinely for a second, chat. I'm going to try to think deeply while also placing blocks. Think about this for a second. Let's say you got famous playing a game you didn't want to play. All right. You think you could just switch games and play the other game you want to play now? No, people are going to be like, I'm here to watch that game that you don't like playing. Now you're stuck playing it, possibly forever. Otherwise, you're going to lose all those. You're stuck doing a thing you don't want to do forever. That's why I say you make it doing the thing you want to do. Worry about making it after you do the thing you want to do. You know what I mean? Like that's above all else. You got to have fun doing what you're doing, chat. Otherwise, you're going to be miserable forever. And then what's the point of you doing it? I guess sure if you get paid. Like I guess if you're making bank and you're miserable, then I guess you're at least getting paid. But like I can't imagine that content would be fun to watch. You know what I'm saying? I can't imagine that other people would actually genuinely have a good time watching you. Well, I don't want to say suffer, because people are out there watching people suffer and enjoying the crap out of it. But you know what I mean? Ad. No! Okay, ads. We're vibing for a bit while ads play through. We're good. We Gucci. We good. Let's get some of these guys down. I have placed a lot of the mud preemptively, which I thought at first was going to kind of cripple me, but if anything, it's made this a little bit easier. I think what we do here is we break this one here, and we put the stairs around these blocks. Let's do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That's the wrong block. Where's my slabs? There we go. 1, 2, 3. Let's do this guy here. This guy here. Oh, actually, I don't need to do that. Yeah, let's like this. Like this. Yeah, that works. And then we continue a digging. Yeah, I don't know. That's a concept. Got to lurk and work. No worries, Zoob. I'm assuming you're not joining us for for burrito tonight, then. Monster Hunter comes into mind. I mean, there's a lot of people that are playing Monster Hunter because they enjoy it. The things that I see constantly on Twitch are Marvel Rivals, and now Monster Hunter, like the new Monster Hunter is like taking over that. But like at the same time, like if you're playing Monster Hunter because you enjoy it, because you genuinely enjoy it, then have fun. Like go for it and ride that wave, right? Like if you're going to get views doing something you love, ride that wave. Back from ads? Welcome all back, mate. But at the same time, like, if you're doing it because you don't like it, you're going to hate yourself. You're going to hate yourself. Mark my words. You're going to hate yourself. Let me break it down for you, Mark. Let me break it down for you, mark my words. All right, almost there, chat. Almost there. This road is almost complete. I don't know how I accidentally dug that block, but we can put that back. All right, let's get our cobblestone back down here. Hello, hello, hello. Mud. There we go. Deep slate. The deepest of slates. There we go. A lot of people are playing because they want to, but I guess a decent amount playing because the latest trend. Yeah, and that's the things. I kind of feel bad for people like that, right? Like, I'm not saying like I pity them. Like, they made their bed. Like, they chose that decision. It's not like it's not like someone's holding a gun to their head, so to speak. But like, I kind of feel bad for them not realizing that they don't have to if they genuinely don't want to. You know what I mean? Like, they haven't awakened yet. They haven't realized that they don't have to be trapped in that. So, you know what I mean? But at the same time, if they're having fun, then they're having fun. And if it's just a trend and they stop doing it eventually, then fine. They stop doing it eventually. Like, who cares? Like, it's not a big deal. As long as no one's getting hurt, if no one's being affected negatively, then who cares? Right? End of the day, that's all that really matters. Everyone's having fun. But I can't imagine people that are streaming that, like, hate what they're doing, but they continue the grind, because this is a painful grind. Content creation in general is a painful grind if you don't enjoy the grind. That's like, imagine this, right? Like, how many people in chat right now are watching me play Minecraft, but would never play Minecraft themselves, right? Ass. You swim. Eternal swimming ass. Eternal soggy ass. Eternal swamp ass. But you know what I'm saying? Like, there are many people out there that enjoy the vibe, like seeing the end results of their builds, you know, like stuff like that, but they don't like the grind themselves. Can't relate personally. Yeah, obviously me and Brev can't relate. But there's a lot of people, and that's not just Minecraft, like any game. Like, there's a lot of games out there that people will watch people play, but not actively desire to play. Or if they did, they would play for like a few days and be done. They'd have their fill. You know what I mean? They're not doing like me and playing on this world for years. You know what I'm saying? That's because, very simply put, some people don't like grindy games. Period. That's it. And there's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to. It's not like, oh my God, get out of this chat. You're not allowed to be here. That's it. That's a different type of game. Like, there's people that like Fortnite. There's people that like Minecraft. That's two different genres. It's fine. That's perfectly fine. It's just, that's the truth of it. So if you don't like that grind, imagine yourself playing Minecraft when you hate grindy games. You would just be making yourself suffer. That's the same thing as people playing like on games on stream that they don't enjoy. They are literally making themselves suffer. For what? For literally what? We have another couple blocks to place here. I'm arguably tempted to put like the stone blocks down. Maybe I just do this, right? Yeah, that'll work. Let's do you. Let's do one of you. And let's do one of you. That works. There we go. The road is fully connected to our bridge. I could collect this up now. Let's see. An axe. Started streaming because of Tommy and he blame him. I'm not gonna lie. If I had to blame a person, and this is not a bad thing. I'm not like saying screw you person in particular. If I had to blame a person for being the person to get me into streaming, I blame Phil's of Minecraft. Random question out of topic. Are you a Fury? I'm a potato. I genuinely wonder sometimes how many times I can get that question in stream. By the way, I'm not making fun of you, Rogi. I genuinely not. It's just it's a channel meme where that's basically how I respond to that question. And I don't know if chat genuinely knows the answer to it. And that's kind of part of the fun. Keep guessing. Never let them know your next move. No, not Phil's. Yeah. So it's kind of a sad story. It's kind of a sad story, and I feel like I've told this story before, so I don't want to like drag chat down telling the story again and again and again. But like the TLDR was, I was at a real low point in my life after like losing my father and just like COVID and like all this stuff was happening at once, and like debt was piling up, blah blah blah, and I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of at that point where I'm like I didn't have a reason to get up out of my bed every morning, like that sort of thing. Can inspirational/phone be intertwined? I mean, most certainly. Why not, right? And to be honest, chat, I literally had no reason to get up. I was just convinced I could just lay in my bed and never wake up and I would be fine with my life. And obviously that was a bad place to be. I acknowledge this. And if I didn't get out of that myself, I would have needed to seek help. And if anyone else ever feels that way and you can't get yourself out of it, seek help, like genuinely. But like that aside, this wasn't meant to be like a depression PSA. But one day I told myself, I'm like, I need to do something. I can't literally just lay in bed. Like I have to at least try to function. And I literally just couldn't think of anything I wanted to do. So I'm like, okay, how about this? Let's meet halfway. Let me just watch YouTube videos. Let me just brain rot myself to numb the pain, so to speak, right? So I'm like, I'm just gonna jump on YouTube. Everything looked pointless. Nothing looked worth watching. And then I stumbled across this stupid guy playing hardcore Minecraft, building these crazy builds. And my first thought was like, that's the most pointless of everything on my feed right now. You're just gonna die and lose it all. What's the point? What's the point? But for whatever reason, just how completely contrary to my mood that video was, I clicked on it. I'm like, I need to prove to myself how right I am, if anything. I need to prove how pointless this all is. And watch it. When you drop in that feet/face reveal, when I get 10,000 subs. But no, like... Yeah, $10,000 for face reveal, OnlyFans only. Yeah, I technically have said that in the past. But no, like all jokes aside, I watched the video and it got me curious to watch another and then watch another. And next thing you know, I binged like the entire Atlantis series of Philza on YouTube. You know what I mean? And I started changing my perspective a bit. It started feeling less like it's pointless because you're going to lose it anyway, and more like it's beautiful because you know you're going to lose it and you don't care and you just want to see what you can do with it. And it kind of really twisted my absolutely rock bottom mind at the time. And instead of being like depressed and watching Philza, I was just watching it because it was giving me a reason to get out of bed. At first I wasn't just cured. I'm not going to sit there and be like, Philza Minecraft cured my depression. I'm not crazy, chat. But like, it was one of those things where it's like, all right, well, I have a reason to get out of bed now. I want to watch the next episode. I want to see the next episode. I want to see what he does next. I want to see the next thing. You know what I mean? Like, it gave me a reason. It was the little spark that I needed to get me out of my slump, to get me back to where I am now. So if I had to say anyone inspired me, genuinely, I would have to say it was Philza Minecraft, father of Minecraft. Technically, OnlyFans just means he makes one, not that he puts content on it. I also made the joke that if I do a face reveal, who's to say it's actually mine? I could just reveal a random person's face. In fact, how about this? I could make a channel point redeem that it just randomly throws like a random Google face on. I have like a slew of like 100 random faces, and every time someone hits the face reveal button, it just randomly throws a face on the screen. It said face reveal, not that it was be my face. But let's see. This road is done. We will add like street lamps and stuff like that. We're gonna add decoration and stuff, but like, yeah, like I technically didn't say it would be my face reveal. Let's see. I think I want to do the decorating once we get all the roads done, because I have all the road stuff. I have like the road like schematic in my brain. Don't click that link. I don't know where this goes. This person does not exist.com. I don't know where that is. Wait, is that is that like an AI generated face thing? I'm gonna be very scared, Brev. I'm clicking this link and I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned for what I'm clicking on. That's not, it's good. 1 second. I would normally say don't click random links, chat, but I'm going down a rabbit hole here. Is this literally, does this change every time you refresh the page? It does. Okay. Chat, literally, I'm going to make a redeem that just pings this page. Actually, wait, I could do that right now. I could literally do that right now. Every time it makes a wait, time out. Wait. I'm gonna make this right now. Wait. All I have to do is add a source. Wait, not to there. 1 second. Wait, pause. Wait. Chat, I'm cooking. Okay, wait. Right here. And add source. Browser source. This is real simple. This is gonna be real simple. Where is it? Hello? There it is. Face reveal. And then we just do this. All right. Oh my God, that's creepy. That's so freaking creepy. Where is it? There we go. Okay. That's all I need there. I can come back here. I can come back with everyone. Okay. Hear me out. All I have to do now is make a button on my make a button on my Stream Deck that will show and hide that source. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Wait, I'm cooking. I'll make it this one. OBS. Where's
Another
it?
bucket
Source
of doom souls ready
visibility.
to be judged. Harrison, you tag me in videos like every fucking day.
Another bucket
I'll
of doom
never
souls
respond.
ready to
Take
be
a
judged.
hit. Harrison,
This is so cursed. This is so cursed, chat. This face reveal. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. Okay, so now if I theoretically push this button, there you go, random face reveal. Bamf.
Not always about the.
I have revealed a face, chat.
Another bucket of doom souls ready to be judged. Harrison, you tag me in videos like
Portal
every
hell broke
fucking
again?
day.
No, I don't
I'll
think it
never
did.
respond. Take a hit. Portal to hell.
Did it break? All right, there we go. I love that now. I love that. I can tie a redeem to it later. But for now, boop. Yeah, I can make it a command too. I could make it a command too. Oh, I love it. I love it. Boop. Honestly, I'm low-key kind of concerned that the AI might just show tits on accident or some horrible thing. It's not broken. No, I think it's working fine. I think it's working fine. Boop. Yeah, I love that. I low-key love that. I low-key, high-key love that. And the greatest thing is I don't have to worry about, like, doxing someone, because they're all, like, AI-generated faces, so they're all fake people. They're not real people. Oh, my God. Okay, I love that. Okay, this is going to be the crossroads here. So at this point in time, the road turns off this way. Let me get my rockets and stuff out so I can kind of show you guys where it's going to go to. Let's see, just get up into the sky here. Let's see. Alright, so this is our main road that goes to the bridge. It's pretty much done. We just gotta add, like, the bushes. Like, we have to add, like, the foliage and the decoration. That we'll do later. I'm gonna do all the decorating at once. But this road right here, I think we need to just fill this little area in here, because I kind of fixed the cliffside over there. But you can see how it's, like, leading to the remaining kitty council. These tits do not exist. You calling me flat? Shows tits. I'm screwed. If it literally shows something like not safe for work, I'm getting banned, chat. And I'm not a partner. I have no sway in Twitch. If I literally hit this button and just flash tits, I'm screwed, chat. Why do you want that on a shirt? You calling me flat? That sounds like a great shirt ID. I'm not lying. Right now I have a couple things in mind. Our VTuber mommy, I want to commission them to add a couple things to our model. And one of the things is I want to have like a default shirt, like with keep the bandana, but like take off my like jacket and my button up and just wear like a t-shirt. And I want to have it just be blank. This way I can add my own shirts to it, like the permanently tired shirt and stuff like that. And I definitely want to have one that's, are you calling me flat? Someone designed me a shirt like that to wear. There's got to be a shirt for that. Memes? Oh God, I fear. What am I looking at here? 1 second. Browser, there we go. What's the Navy launching off boats? What?
Hey, U.S. Navy, what are you doing, buddy? Yeah, we're big goofing. Why are you launching trucks off an aircraft carrier?
Why
We had
not?
launch cables for the planes, and we couldn't come up with an idea that seemed more fun. Also, they're not real trucks, though we did have some guys trying to volunteer their own. It's actually a specially weighted cart that we can retrieve. We scared the hell out of the new guy, though. We told him he had to steer during the test. You're telling me there's no better way to test this? Are you mad that this seems dumb, or are you mad that you didn't get to launch one? No.
Both.
But can I?
Can I launch one?
Hey, U.S. Navy, what are you doing?
Based. But can I? He's like, are you mad that you didn't get to launch one? Yes. I'm not gonna lie. Even if it was a normal truck, I would do it as long as you weren't polluting or anything like that. It looks like fun. A pimple spawn inside your nose. Oh, those are the worst. Oh, those are the worst. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I get like a pimple like around my nose, I'm like compelled to like cut it off, like just destroy it, get it off me. But I regret it every time. Just leave it alone. It's the best thing to do you could possibly do is just leave it alone. Leave it alone. You want to do that? Launch yourself off the boat. Norway mention? It's in there deep. No. Norway, bitch. Welcome in, Mari. You want to launch? I think everyone here would want to launch a truck off a boat. Let's be honest. Raise of hands. Chat, raise of hands. How many people would want to launch a boat off of an aircraft carrier? I'm looking. I see one hand. I see one. If you had the chance to launch a truck off of an aircraft carrier, would you not? I'm judging you, chat. I'm judging. Raise. I'm seeing hands raised. Seeing hands raised. All right, now, as a raise of like that, now how many people wouldn't? I expect to see crickets chirping in chat right now. I want chat to clear itself from the screen. There's silence. No words. That's what I'm saying. Everyone would want to launch a truck off of an aircraft carrier. That is just based. Anyone that says anything different, you're just lying to yourself. All right, let's get down here real quick. Let's fill in this last area. I did a little bit of terraforming to like make this more of like a cliffside. Like this, kind of just like bring it up. This way the path kind of made sense and it wasn't like dipping down and up weird hills where it wouldn't go. So let's take all that mycelium we got and just kind of like throw it in here. And we'll dig up whatever we don't want to use later. I don't think I care about it being hollow because nothing's going to spawn down there. Yeah, should be fine. That's fine. And that's probably going to be where the road goes, so we don't have to worry about filling those in. You love that you're Norwegian. It was just like, good timing. You popped your head back in perfect diving. Fate conspired in your favor. Hold up, I got to throw her off an aircraft carrier. All right, let's get our blocks back down in our hot bar. And there's nothing to it but to do it, chat. I do also think I want to fill this area in. I don't know why. It just looks a little off being like a random dip. Like a little divot, right? So I think I might want to fill this in too, but I don't know. I might nitpick on stuff like that later. I want to get the actual road built now. Didn't even read the joke. What? I missed the joke? Court-martialed. That one. Your wife is Norwegian, so every time Norway's mentioned, you whip your head around like whoosh. That's fair. Oh, don't word it like that. It feels flirty. Oh my. Let me grab my shulker box full of mud. We do have enough mud on us. We might need to get, I don't know, we might be able to get through with like a half a stack of muddy mangrove. We might be able to get through. Looking for more cobbled deep slate, and then cobbled deep slate. We do have another stack. Okay, so I might need to get more cobbled deep slate, but it looks like we're good there. I don't want to put it in there. In fact, let me just pick you up real quick. And then you guys there, you guys, nope, yes, there we go. Okay. Digging path. So let's see, 3 wide, and we're gonna roughly just keep connecting up to these little pads we made. Oh my god, you guys are going ham with the trash. Oh, there we go. Put you there, I think it was easier to do these section by section without like pre-digging the hole, because we kind of like lose paths of where we're going. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to just go off the basis like last time. It worked pretty quickly. We got our pretty done then. So I'm just going to kind of do that. That could go there. That can go there. And then we could put our 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's do like 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to keep this a little bit random. I want it to look broken down, right? I don't want it to look too uniformed. Like every spot should be a little bit different. But that works perfectly. And then we can kind of whip this around to the corner. So this is the part that's going to be weird, because it's a really steep incline. So this whole thing is going to be like stairs. So we're probably going to need more stairs. Too busy eating things off an aircraft carrier. The closest we got launched a truck off aircraft carriers. You got accepted into uni for games. Yo, let's go. You're building games. Heckin' cool. You just cracked your neck 5 times, though? How? Like, all right, wait. Time out. Like, isn't, like, you cracking something like that? Like, you cracking a joint or whatever? Isn't that, like, you basically releasing, like, built up, like, nitrogen or something? There's some weird scientific fact to it. So, like, once you do it, aren't you not really supposed to be able to do it again because you kind of used up all the air, so to speak, that was stored up? right? You gotta like recharge your knuckles or your neck or whatever. Like, or are you cracking like multiple vertebrae at that point? You're just like, all right, here's my T3, here's my C4, here's my C5. Up there's 7. Yeah, just cracking all the vertebrae. He's a ghost. He's actually just corpse. She's single. We might have to go back and get a bunch more stairs. Let's get this one done first. Like, let's get this little run up to the stairs done first. Too much. My shovel is too powerful. This one I think needs to break too. And this is what I was talking about, like it being like weird and out of place. Let's say this is the 3 here. So it's going to kind of go up at an angle this way. Yeah. So let's get dirt down. Let's just not use that. Let's just use this. Let's just go like this and presume that all this area here is basically going to be road. Yeah, that works. I like that. Actually making a game with your little brother. Yo, let's go. And several comics. Yo, cool. Like, you making your own comics, or are you making a game based off comics? Either way, that's cool. That's Pog AL. Pog AF as hell. Is taught, yes. Unfortunately, I haven't found a new bot to do the text-to-speech stuff. If you guys have recommendations, I'm open. But Biku bot is currently broke AF for me, so I can't use it. It, like, actually crashes my stream. 27. You can lie if that helps. About what? Making comics and also making games. And you're a streamer and you're making fursuits sometimes. Yo, let's go. Oh, that's a lot to do. I don't understand how people have free time. Like, actually, like, genuinely, because, like, perfect example. I know there's a lot of full-time streamers out there that's what they do. They stream full-time. So it makes sense how they have time to do nothing but stream, because that is effectively their job. But, like, people out there are holding down a full-time job while going to college, while streaming full-time. You know what I mean? Like, I work full-time. I stream at least twice a week. And then I'm trying to do stuff between streams, like, you know, like we did the Crit Happens podcast this past Saturday. That's like a once a month thing. The only way I'm making that swing is that it's a once a month thing. But I couldn't imagine doing that like every weekend. You know what I mean? So it's like you got a D&D session again. It's like, how do people have the time without just not sleeping? Is that the trick, chat? Is that the trick? Just not sleeping? How do you have a social life? How do you eat food? How do you do anything? I missed the joke. When you crack C4, you explode, but actually, C4 wouldn't go off by percussion. You need electrical charge to set off a time charge like that. Completely removed the joke. Just whoosh, just rug pulled your joke there. Joke's on you. I don't have a social life. True though. But yeah, actually though, like, I genuinely don't know. And I assume that most streamers that do that, like, I said that do full-time work while also full-time stream, that they literally just choose to not have a social life. They literally, like, live in their room and never leave. They are, like, full degen style. And I guess I respect the grind, you know what I mean, at the very least. But, like, also, is that hurting you? You know what I mean? Like, is that, like, bad for you? Because don't get me wrong, like, I'm not saying, like, I'm not a very social person. Like, in real life, I maybe leave my house once a week beyond going to work. Like, I might, like, actually, literally once a week. I go out and get burritos with Oob and Lab and, like, some other friends sometimes and things like that. Like, pretty much the people that would be in chat right now that I know in real life. I go out once a week and get burritos after stream. Actually, today, burrito plans are happening. Like, beyond that... guys, I don't think I have a life. I don't think I touch grass. Guys, send help. Like, seriously, like, that's it. That's my socialness. That's it. Like, I don't really hang out with people very much. Like, maybe I go to Lab's house, or like, maybe I hang out, like, maybe I go watch a movie with Oob. You know, I don't have to leave the house to do that. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't really do that much beyond that. So, man, I might already sacrifice my social life to do this, and I'm not even famous, Chad. But that's what I mean. It's like, I genuinely don't know how people do it. Probably younger than me, probably being younger than me and having more energy. That probably helps. Me being an old fart don't help none. Me getting distracted certainly doesn't help either. Let's get this deep slate down. But yeah, no, I'm just curious. So how many people out there, because I know I have a lot of streamers in my chat, like I know, like OSR, Brev, Kira, Loser, Max, Sorry, Bax. That's your name. You can't be mad at me, okay? Not that I think you would be mad at me, but just say it. You can't be mad at me. It's literally your name. Milk, exactly. Milk. Like, we have a lot of streamers in chat. Like, I know this. And I'm just curious. Like, I guarantee you, I don't want to say I'm the oldest, because I know for a fact that I'm not necessarily the oldest among all the streamers that I know. But like, I'm not giving names. I'm not doxing people's age here. And please don't put your age in chat. But like, for the people that are younger for me, is it literally one of those things where it's just you have the energy to just basically not sleep one night and bounce back from that, and that's how you kind of make do sometimes? Or is it just like, I don't work? You know what I mean? Wow, the panic. Yeah, no ages. I don't care how old you are. I don't care if you're 12. Well, I do care if you're 12. That's the point. I don't care if you're like 50. I don't care if you're 20. Like, no ages in chat. It's a slippery slope. But like, genuinely, if you accidentally slip up and say your age, even if you're joking and it's like too low, I have to ban you. Period. End of story. No, you just sleep. You're 243 years old. I don't know. Like, I'd like to think that I have a good sleep schedule. that might be a lie. I get roughly 8 hours of sleep every night. I wake up before my alarm clock goes off. You know what I mean? Like, I do the things, but even then, sometimes I find myself struggling to do all the things I want to do in a day without sacrificing sleep, because sleep is the thing I have to cut. If I want to be able to play a video game, watch an anime, stream, and work full time, I obviously can't compromise work. That's a set schedule. I lose job if I compromise work. Obviously, my stream schedule is, I don't want to compromise that, because I feel like a lot of you literally show up and watch me like a TV show, right? Like, I'm like, either you come home from school, like, I'm part of your routine. And that's, wow, just amazing. First of all, like, you warm my heart thinking that I'm part of your routine. This crazy potato on the internet is part of your routine. But like, genuinely, I don't want to compromise the stream schedule. So then what's left? Sleep. Sleep, or the 8 hours of my day that I technically have free to do things that aren't sleep. Oh, and that's it. Those are my options, right? Them's be the breaks, right? Let's see. You. Then we get some of these guys going. That's it. Fred's gone for 90. What happened to Fred? Is he good? Hopefully a good reason. Like, hopefully nothing bad. Young, yes. Still an adult, though. I mean, technically, you're 18. In my eyes, you're still young, but you're an adult. You know what I mean? Like, a teenager is still a young adult. I mean, I guess technically not, right? I guess 19 would be technically adult and not teenager, because you're a teenager at 19. Well, then 19 is still teenager, too. I don't know. It's weird. I consider once you are legally able to take consequences for your actions, you're an adult. So you're 18, yeah, you're technically a teenager, you're also a young adult. And like, even like once you're 20, 25, like, you're still you're an adult, but you're still like a young adult. You know what I mean? Like, you're an adult beyond that once the joy has been ripped from your soul and you surrender. Like, but all jokes aside, like, you know what I mean? Like, for real, the vacation. Oh, yeah, okay, just vacation. That's good. Man, it bothers me when a streamer changes schedule. You know, it happens. I mean, that happened to us. Like literally, Kira. Like when my computer died, you know, like X amount of years ago, and because we used to stream. What was it? Don't tell me. It was Monday, Wednesday. Was it? No, it was Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. It was 3 days a week from noon to like 3 or 4, like, you know, noon to whatever. And honestly, there were a lot of friends that we had that could not continue watching us once we changed to 3:30. Like, perfect example, like Mimi. Mimi was like one of the OGs from way back in the day. They're in the UK, just like Montana, except for Montana's absolutely insane and just sleep deprives himself to stay up and watch us. But like, you know, like right now, what time is it in the UK? It's probably like past midnight for y'all. You know what I mean? Like, people that were watching us in the evening and being like, this is my afternoon/evening entertainment before I go to bed. Now are suddenly, I have to go to sleep because I have work and or school and or, you know, like whatever in the morning. I can't. Exactly. It's 11 p.m. That's what I'm saying. So it's like me staying up much later than this becomes, I now have to sacrifice sleep for work. You know what I mean? Like, just that subtle change, and we've effectively, not intentionally, alienated like an entire demographic of our audience that was used to watching us. I hate that. I don't want that. I don't want any of that. Which is why with previous stream, when I was talking about like getting a promotion, I'm afraid to get the promotion because that means I would have to switch my schedule around potentially, and I don't want to do that. I like this time. I like all the people that we have now. We have way more people now than we had then. So it's like, don't get me wrong. I never wanted to think of it as like sacrificing our viewers, but it was, I can't stream or I had to switch time. So I had to do so. But if I had to choose a point in time to lose viewership over it, when I had 3 viewers was way better than when I have like what? We're averaging like 20 these days. You know what I mean? Like I'd way rather upset. I don't want to make it sound like that. I don't want to upset anyone, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like if I had to rip a Band-Aid off, I'd rather do it then than now. We're way more invested now. You know what I'm saying? So it's just, it's that. It's mostly that. Maybe we could just go straight stairs up here and that'll be easier. So let me go home real quick. Let me grab a bunch more stairs. Actually, could I craft them? Actually, wait. I might be able to make them here. I might be. Wait. Hear me out. Listen. Pick up what I'm putting down. Right. That's the wrong button. Right. I can do this. Right. I can't do it with deep slate. I could do a cobble deep slate though. I hate that so much. You used to stay up really late in the Dreams SMP days, though. I mean, that's fair. I feel like a lot of people did that, though. It's like, would you rather dog pizza or spaghetti for dinner, and then giving us dog because you couldn't decide between pizza and spaghetti? I mean, I guess, yeah. Like, obviously, if it's the difference between no stream or stream at time where some people couldn't stream, obviously I'm going to choose between having a stream period. It's just it always kicks. I'm the kind of guy that really it weighs heavily on me when I like end up like taking something away from someone. I try not to view it that way because obviously I'd rather be thinking of it as giving you guys a stream at all, right? Because the alternative is not streaming. You know what I'm saying? But like I still feel bad for all those people like, oh, I want to watch, but I can't stay. I can't. You know what I mean? My only like peace of mind is knowing that I keep the VODs. So that if they really, really want to see the content's still there for them any time of day. They just don't get the chance to like interact with it. You're talking about daylight savings time. They won't get rid of it because they're rich. And yeah, that. And it's also every time of the day is different. They're all over the world. And also different countries have different daylight savings times. I hate it. It's stupid. It's dumb. I'm hoping they'll get rid of it eventually. They won't anytime soon. You change your stream schedule all the time. Some people do that, but that's the thing, right, Max? Like, if your stream schedule is that you stream whenever you feel like it, your viewers are prepared for that. That's it. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with having a chaotic stream schedule. I personally could not handle that. And sometimes I hate myself for it, too. Like, sometimes I just want to stream whenever I want, and I can't, because I'm like, nope, it's going to throw the flow off. Someone's going to be angry that I streamed at a random time and they didn't get a chance to see. You know what I mean? Like, stuff like that. But I'm fine with that. I'm not, like, upset with that. That's the path that I chose for myself. We will have to go home to get more cobble deep slate, I think, though. Unless I really phone it in with these guys. Maybe we can make this work? Let's see. We already have states that are split 2 or more time zones? Yeah. That's so stupid. I hate it so much. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand time zones. I'm not trying to get rid of time zones. Even though I honestly don't care about time zones either. I literally, like, okay, listen to me, right, guys? Let's say your store, like, let's say you have a grocery store. You're like, oh, no, it has to open at 8 o'clock and close at 8 o'clock because that's what everyone's does. Yeah, but why can't it just open at 11 and close at 11? Because that's what your area's time is. We don't need time zones. I'm just saying, we don't need time zones. It's just there to make everyone feel like they're living in the same time. Just saying. But at the same time, I understand that more than daylight saving. Daylight saving time is literally it's no longer necessary. What's the word? Phased out? No, not incompatible. Obsolete. That's the word. It's literally obsolete. Yo, welcome in, Sean. Just give the opinion individual say at this point. Said, well, no, because if you do that, then you might have the possibility where the state changes every time you change their elected official. We decided we're in this time zone now, actually. We decided we're in this time zone. We decided screw time zone. Like, if you give it to the state at that point, they might actually break it. Because they could just wishy-wash it all over the place. So I understand why they're not doing that. That's honestly for everyone's benefit. Could you imagine if every friggin' month or every year the decision on what your time zone is changes? You know what I mean? Like, no, I understand why that. But I genuinely think that the whole world could just have it. It's 12, like, let's say it's 6 o'clock for me right now. It's 6 o'clock everywhere. Period. End of story. It doesn't matter where the sun is in the sky. It's 2100 hours. Shut up. Like, that's not hard. It doesn't matter. Let EST, I don't care what time it is. If you tell me right now it's midnight, I don't care. As long as I know what time it is. As long as I know where I need to be and I know what places are open at what times. Just tell me the number. It doesn't need to be anything more than that. It's either time zones or time of day being different at the same time. Like, honestly, I'm fine with either of those. Just get rid of daylight savings time. Daylight savings time doesn't need to exist. That's the one thing that's inexcusable. Is daylight savings time, regardless of what you feel, is just literally not needed anymore. EDT is better. Like I said, I don't care. I don't care if you go with Greenwich Mean Time, okay? Like, you can literally pick whatever time of day you want. I don't care. Just make everyone that time and be done with it. Let's see. Trying to think of how to best do this. It's going to be, let's put all the stairs up first. Get my slabs down here. Let's get all the stairs up first, methinks. So that we know what we're doing. Actually, I could put a slab there. Then we could step up here, and I could put another slab here, and we could put stairs here. Yeah, I think that works. That works good. Oh yeah, that works. That makes that incline nice and smooth. Now all we have to do is decorate it. Perfect. I didn't actually need as much. I might have way overproduced all of the things that I just made. I really did that in like 6 blocks. But the poor farmers, think about their life. They don't use that anymore. That's what I'm saying. Like, look, if it was like 15, 20 years ago, fine, I understand. Think about the farmers, think about the whatever, think about the market, blah, 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 fine. Also, a problem does not happen if you get rid of the whole time zone thing in the first place. But fine, think about the farmers. We don't need that anymore. We literally don't need that anymore. That's all that's around is farmers. Me as farmers. Yeah, it's fine, but they still don't need it. We don't need daylight savings time. It's literally obsolete. Actually obsolete. Shovel. Now we decorate, chat. Well, not decorate. Now we put the actual road in. I need my actual... Do I not have any more? I don't have any more cobbled deep slate. We have to go home anyway because I have no more cobbled deep slate. Okay. Well, I tried to avoid a trip home. It's not like it's far. I mean, it's literally a stone throws away. Why don't they just get up later? I don't know. There's so many stupid things that have been decided. There's so many stupid things that have been decided, if not only because they would rather completely complicate a different system than slightly change another. Ouch. Fly. I don't know why I ever decided to make 2 different chests for deep slate, but I did. 1, 2, 3. That should be enough. Maybe more. Maybe more. There we go. Yo, Doc Luigi, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Let's do a heckin' fly. Hello? How did I not take damage from that? The legislature is you have to get up early as because businessmen want you to, because we said so, pretty much. I mean, it's not really wrong. Let's add more hours. Like, here's the thing. I never mind when we, what is it? Fall forward? No, fall back. That's the thing. Spring forward, fall back. I never mind when we fall back because I get an extra hour of sleep. I hate when they take it back, though, okay? I hate when they take it back from me. That's the worst part. Let's do you. I need my mud box. Cobble deep slate can go in there. Pick you back up. There we go. I hate the inventory management so much. That's the worst part of all of this. Mud and there we go. Okay. Okay. Cobble deep slate down. So we just have to pretty much break up the blocks that are in between the blocks we just placed. I kind of want to do this as I go because I feel like I'm gonna easily lose place of what I'm doing. I don't want to have the side block be mud. Oh, I actually want to maybe do that too. Yeah, that looks fine. As long as I can walk straight up, that's really all I care about. And then this is going to curve out this way a little bit. I have it kind of curving inwards. That's fine. It could curve inwards. I'm just trying to nail the road down, so we have to keep breaking up and putting down. Dairy farmers milk cows twice a day, so it's a cow schedule. Yeah, but they could just change the time. Like, let's say I'm in Italy, right? Let's say I'm in Italy, and let's say universally across the board, all time is the same. So if it's 6 o'clock here, it's 6 o'clock in Italy. So let's say I'm milking my cow in my backyard right now at 6 a.m. or whatever it is. Okay, in Italy, if it's like 3 p.m., they just know at 3 p.m. they milk their cows. Like, what? They don't understand the complications. Like, it's because of the fact, this is the simple fact that human being wakes up and sees that it's 6 a.m. sun come up, so therefore 6 a.m. sun must come up everywhere. That is the only reason. That is the only reason why we have time zones and daylight savings time. It's because person being thrown off by me milking cow at 6 a.m. and sun not coming up. That's it. I agree that daylight savings time is dumb, just answering why farmers are early. But even then, like even for them, okay, just wake up early. Just wake up at 5 instead of 6 and milk your cows. Why does it need to be 6 a.m.? Oh, because you got to make it to the market in time with your milk. Okay, well, the market could just change the hours in which they're open. Why do we have to screw our schedule up? Open the market earlier or later or whatever. That's it. That's an easy solution. Man, all your farmers can't get here in time. Man, sounds like an L for you. Change your hours. That's it. Now, let's inconvenience the entire nation because farmers can't make it to their milk place in time. Yeah, that sounds great. Great idea, guys. W idea. We win these. That's literally what happened. And everyone just went, yeah, that sounds right. That sounds like a good idea. Man, we should have done this sooner. That's crazy. That's wild. Can't believe we didn't think of this. That's literally what happened, though. Let's see. I can put one of you here. There we go. And I might be able to get away with one of you there, because it's only the corner, right? Break that up a little bit. Let's just... I think we're on the last layer of the slope here. Yeah, so just break this up. Maybe... That's enough. Like that, like this, like this, like that, like that. Beautiful. Daylight saving time, I agree, 100%. In this day and age, honestly, even when daylight saving time was invented and prevalent and useful, it was still stupid. It was still a stupid solution. But fine, I accepted the fact that it existed. For now, there's literally no reason. There's no longer a reason whatsoever. Zero reason. Wife? Pookie? Welcome in, Guar. Let's see. I feel like we're making good progress, but at the same time, I also feel like I'm derailing the conversations and getting distracted from road building, so let's see. Let's try to stay on task here, chat. And by that, I mean me. Yo, Guar! Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Let's see. Road kind of curves this way some. We'll put it right into this corner here. I think that'll be good. Maybe pull that back one more. Pull that forward one more. That should be good enough. Deep slate here. I kind of have like my mojo flow in here. I kind of got like my stride in my step there. One of you. And then we could put some slabby boys down. Maybe here, and then maybe a stair in the middle. Something like that. That works for a step. I really wish that I could put the corner stair blocks without having to have another stair next to it. Like if I did this, but then broke this block, that it would stay that way, and I'm stupid because now I gotta break that block. Actually, that block, no, I don't want it. It looks too chunky. Looks too thick. You know what I mean? George Venom Hudson is the person for this daylight saving strategy. George Vernon. No, Venom. It's toxic. Venom is correct. Man destroyed an entire nation in time alone. With time alone. Let's see. I might... Yeah, right into this corner, I think, is the good move. Right into this corner, which means we don't technically need those blocks destroyed. I might do this to just keep that encapsulated. Yes, I like. 1 second, I'm cooking, let me cook. And then we go like this, like this, like this, like this, like that, like this, and that. And then we put some of these guys down, and we put one of these guys down. Yes, and it's going to curve back into here. And we make the little loop around. With these sections should be easier because they're nice big open sections, so we can really, just start knocking them out. And I definitely think we're going to finish this road in time. I don't think we're going to be able to start the big highway, but that's fine. We could save the highway, not for next stream. Next stream is going to be new server launch, which, by the way, if you guys haven't heard, we're launching a new viewer SMP, or it's the same viewer SMP, but we're relaunching it with a new mod pack. So if anyone that didn't get a chance to join in when all the mods 10 started, now's your chance to join in for Providence 2! Exclamation point join if you want to figure out how you can join that. This block I need to not have here, though. Maybe mud. Mud's fine. Let's get some slabby boys down. Like this. Yeah, that works. And then we could do a nice wide swoop here. Is that what the channel point? Yeah, so the server access channel point redeem is your way to get in without paying, effectively. Because there's two ways to get into the server. You can either be a subscriber on the channel, so if you subscribe to the channel, you get server access, or you can redeem the thingamajigger-mabobber. The ups and downsides to both is, honestly, there is no ups and downsides. You get quicker access now, so like if you're just joining in the chat and you want to make sure you join the server, you could pay effectively to get in. That also helps support the server, you know, things like that. I do pay Montana every so often. Sorry, Montana. Sorry, I've been a broke boy. And also, if you don't have the money, it's fine. And like no one has to pay. I like to include people without having to pay for things like that. I just also want to be able to give back to people that do support us financially. You could always just use the channel point redeem, which honestly, 10,000 potato chips, that's like a month of constantly watching streams. You know what I mean? It's not that big of an investment. But at the same time, gives you the ability to join for free. You would, but you're saving, exactly, and you could do either. Like Wolfie, like for example, you don't want to spend your points because you're saving for VIP, you could drop a Prime sub and then technically not have to pay and get in for free. You know what I mean? Like there's multiple avenues to get in. I'd like to keep it that way. Like this. A little bit of a stronger curve there at first, and we kind of straighten it out a little bit. Like that. I want to just try to maintain the 3 wide. 3 wide at all times. You there. And then once we get the road out like that, we could just start filling it in. And that's been working really well for us. Let's start by doing one of these maybe. Oh, actually, I don't like that. I want to put a stair in the middle. Like that. There we go. And then get rid of these. Deep slate, cobble deep slate. Where's my cobble deep slate? Mud. And rooted. There we go. You're a Minecrafter at heart. To be honest, you'd rather Minecraft than VIP. I mean, you could do both, honestly. It's not like you couldn't get both. It's not like, for example, if you're really close to VIP, that's technically the more expensive one. I understand wanting to redeem that one first. But then after that, like the next month, you basically have free access to the server. That's what I mean. It's like, it's not like it's crazy. It's not like you have to like 1,000,000 points. You have to be here for 3 years before you get access. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that crazy. We don't do it that way. The only reason, honestly, that I wouldn't say just everyone's welcome to join, like just come on in, everyone, is because inevitably we're going to get trolls that are their only intent is to destroy everyone's hard work or ruin people's fun time. And that's literally been proven in the past. You know what I mean? So that's the only reason why we're even like moderately gatekeeping it anyway. A, it gives us an excuse to kind of fundraise for it because obviously subs can go towards paying for the server. But also B, it makes sure that if your ass is sitting here for a month collecting points, chances are you're not going to be a terrible person. You know what I'm saying? Like, chances are you're going to be a part of the community and be a good soul. Those two are the start. Those are the ones that started it all. I feel like I'm missing context to that. You're a very unimportant person. Let's do a little bit of random ones. Let's do one of those there. Bam, 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 bam. Another section did. Like, see how fast, just like, it's banging it out. Just one at a time. I don't want to deal with phantoms. I know we've been sleeping pretty consistently, but just sleep every so often. You love the Pathfinder. Thank you very much. I really like the palettes. I really enjoy how specifically this block looks like it's chunks of like the cobblestone and the deep slate, but like broken down so far that you're seeing like the dirt and mud like seeping up through it. Like it just happened to work out really well. If anything, I'm less enthused about the mud blocks. Like they're really loud, they stick out, and I don't know. They help break things up, and they're the right color, but they're very loud. So I'm married to it at this point. I'm not changing it. But it's also just going to be a minor feature, obviously, of the greater build. So I'm not trying to sit there and nitpick too hard. We do need to kind of curve ourselves this way. So we're making a little bit of a loop. And this section's going to run all the way, all the way up to here. So I might actually terraform this out a little bit more. Kind of go like this. This way, this kind of makes sense to be an easier place to egress up into it. And this will be where we connect. And I kind of just want to dig a little wiggly line, connecting the two spaces up. And then we'll go back and trim it up once we have our wiggly line connected. I think that'll be good. Let's take a look-see from the sky, make sure that that wiggle is exactly where we want it to be. Yeah, that's pretty much perfect. All we have to do is thicken it. Well, obviously it's going to get thickened to match the road there, but I'm going to thicken it on the bottom side of this curve here to kind of get it closer to the cliff over here, rather than thicken it on this side once we get there. And then that's pretty much spot on. That's pretty much exactly where I wanted it. Perfect. Stop plagiarizing music. You hate so much. You hate that you use signature changes so much. Copyright music, low-key infuriating. Actually, we got a copyright claim. Well, not literally. We had so I've been uploading all the VODs to YouTube from Twitch to save them because Twitch is an ass and deleting all our shit. And one of the videos gave me a notification that the ending theme that we used was being not copyright struck, but being not able to be monetized and limited in certain regions because the song was blah, 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 something, something, something. And it said Canvas Resonate, which was the name of the song at the end of the stream that we use for our outro, which is supposed to be like open use. It's like through Monster Cat. I went to New York there for a second, through Monster Cat and all that jazz. So it's like, it's supposed to be fair game. But what I found out was that technically YouTube videos, like here, I can actually just show you guys. I don't have to like describe it. This is back-end YouTube stuff here if you guys are ever curious. So you can get multiple, I think I'm signed into the VOD channel right now. I am. You can get multiple, not copyright strikes, but you can get multiple, welcome back, Sacrifice. You can get multiple like copyright notices. Like for example, all of our VODs here have a copyright notice on them, but they're all allowed. They're all allowed. So like for perfect example, all of these songs, Noma, Brain Power, apparently the VGR Me channel song, Break Loose, like et cetera, like all of these songs are technically owned by people, which is how copyright works. But all of these are not impacting the video because these creators allow these musics to be used in content, right? So we're fine. However, we watched, where is it? It might have already been fixed. In fact, it was already fixed because it wasn't that far down. So there's a YouTube feature where you can go in and like, it tries to like AI remove the audio without removing, like it tries to remove the music without removing you talking and stuff like that around it. And it looks like it was successful because I don't see the little exclamation point here. But remember way, way back, like years ago at this point, we watched Magic, the animatic from Mystery Skulls. Well, let me correct that phrasing. The animatic was of a YouTube content creator that was using the song Magic from Mystery Skulls. Apparently that song is not DMCA free, which is why it's also not on my normal playlist. Actually, wait, I think it is. I'm literally listening to it right now. No, this is Ghost. No, I'm like listening to the song right now, and it's like, this was the one. No, it's Magic by Mystery Skulls. And apparently, even though Mystery Skulls themselves, like I have the tweet from Mystery Skulls saying, you're allowed to use our music, we like that, thumbs up. Apparently that song specifically is restricted in some areas. It didn't count as a copyright strike. It didn't count against us, but we weren't allowed to be monetized on that video, and we were being blocked in certain areas. And I don't want certain videos to be blocked in certain areas. Because imagine, like, I don't know, like, let's say you're in Ireland, right? Like, just role play with me a minute. You're all Irish. I'm sorry. Let's say you're in Ireland and you're watching all of our VODs one after the other because you're a crazy person, have nothing better to do with your time. And suddenly, it seems like it skips an episode. And you're just like, am I missing something? Did they not upload this video? Why is this one that everyone else has seen that episode except for you, because it's just blocked in your area and you don't know that it's there because it's just blocked. I don't want that to happen. Therefore, that is why I've done the thing to edit it, which makes it sound janky AF. Like, it sounds so janky with the AI, like, partially removing the sound, and it's so weird to hear me talking when I hear the background, like, removed. But it did it. It removed the song, and it kept my voice in, so I got the best of both worlds, which is a way better solution than Twitch that just mutes the entire chunk of your VOD. Thanks, Twitch. But yeah, it's a really neat feature, and I hope that Twitch adopts it soon. In fact, if I find that video again, I'll link the area that had the VOD muted so that you guys can see how janky it sounds, but the fact that that's a AI sound removal. Anyways, I can close that out. One less thing keeping open on my screen is less memory. And we can finish this. So I said I wanted to thicken the bottom, right? Well, let's start over here. We need to keep this thick, 3 thick, because this is defined by that, right? But then I said I wanted to keep the bottom and thickened when we went around the curve there, right? So like kind of like this. Keep it like mostly 3 thick, and then kind of dip this way. And then I think I want to do the top on this side. That should be thick enough. I don't like this area right here. It's a little too tight of a curve. Like that. And maybe this one here. And maybe this one here. And maybe a couple of these. And I can always fix that like that. I think that looks pretty good. Let's go a little further over here. A little more over here, I think. And a little more over here. I think that's good. I don't want to frickin'... Oh my geez. Okay, that's there now. Alright. Actually, one more on this. That keeps the 3 wide pretty much consistently throughout the entire path. Makes the path look relatively the same thickness. Then it cuts up here, jumps up here, wraps around here. Perfect. Okay, we're almost done. YouTube also used to mute the whole chunk. The AI thing is brand new. You don't think it's available? Really? Really, Brev? So, like, you can't... Wait. So, time out. Like, you can't use this feature? Wait. I want to go back to that, then. I didn't know that was that new of a feature. So, if you go to your dashboard, and let's say you have a video that's... I don't want to actually upload anything. Let's say you actually have a video. I don't know if I can do this without... see details. Okay, yeah, so you hit select action, and you can erase the song, replace the song, trim out the segment. This is just like cutting the segment out of the video entirely. Replace the song, which means the AI not only removes it, but tries to add a different song in its place, which, that's a crazy option. And erase song, this is the thing I did, where it like uses AI to like try to pick out the sound of the song, because it does know what the song is. Its content ID system detected the song, so it knows what waveforms is the song. As far as you don't have access to it, you only use your own music anymore because it was getting copyright claim for it. Yeah, I hate that Minecraft music was getting copyright claim. Screw you, Warner Brothers. Screw you so hard. And they tried to be like, oh no, it was an accident, guys. Oh man, oh that's crazy. Such an accident. We're not going to do anything to fix it, but man, what a crazy accident. We're also profiting off it, but man, crazy accident. Yeah, wink, 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 nudge, nudge. Yeah, accident. As far as I'm concerned, like legally speaking, if they get money off of it, they should be able to get sued, and they should just lose that case. If they copyright claim something and collect money off of it, it doesn't matter if it was an accident. The onus is on them now to uncollect that money. Screw this crap where they just get to benefit from this quote-unquote mistake. Yeah, I'm sure as shit that they didn't know what was going on. Yeah, they only released those claims after the grace period was up, so all the money... Exactly, that's what I mean. Like, they knew what they were doing. They're not stupid. They knew what they were doing. They were like, this is free money. Yeah, let's grab it. We have an excuse, too, so if they try to sue us, we could be like, no, it was an accident, guys. Complete accident, of course. Yeah, okay, of course my ass. Class action lawsuit. Bitch. Let's see. I need... Deep Slate and Mud. But yeah, no, I honestly, I hate how scummy companies run that way. Like, perfect example, insurance fraud. I don't know, can I tell this story without, like, doxing myself? I'm fairly certain I can. Okay, I could tell an adjacent story that I know for a fact can't dox me. So, perfect example. Let's say you work at, like, I don't know, like a McDonald's that has, like, one of those serving, like, ice cream machines that's conveniently always broken, right? Or like, I don't know, like a grocery store where you have like those coolers that like, you know, like let's say a freezer section that you like have ice cream or something like that in. Like we like ice cream for this example, right? And let's say every time you go to this grocery store or this McDonald's, the ice cream machine or the ice cream freezer is always broken. The store's 100% of the time, it's always broken. And you think to yourself, they're losing money having this broken, like not being able to make a sale off me buying their ice cream. Why don't they pay to get this fixed? Because obviously, yes, replacing an ice cream machine or replacing a cooler is expensive as hell. However, you might be thinking, yeah, but eventually you're going to lose more money from lost sales than, you know, actually fixing it. Yeah, but then you think about the fact that these companies probably have like an insurance system where, like, let's say their cooler breaks and all the ice cream in it goes bad. Well, then they just make a claim and they pay a deductible and then they don't lose any money. They get, in fact, they might even get paid all that money for all of that ice cream that went bad because the thing broke and it's under warranty. And then some company gets paid to come out and poorly repair it so that they fill it up with ice cream again and then it breaks again. Rinse, wash, repeat. The company, in this instance, the McDonald's or the grocery store, is getting paid for all of the ice cream that goes bad. So they're effectively selling 100% of it. And all they're doing is paying a little bit of a fee to get that insurance claim going. And then the insurance company is getting paid because, you know, they're getting their fees. And then on top of it, the friggin' repair company, they're getting paid to poorly fix the machine so that it keeps breaking so they can keep getting called back. Why would any of these companies care about you purchasing ice cream if they can have an infinite money glitch between themselves? No one really thinks about that sort of thing. You know what I mean? No one really thinks about that sort of thing when they think, well, there's no ice cream, but wouldn't they want, but I want ice cream. Yeah, we want ice cream. Obviously, that's the end goal is we want ice cream, but they don't care about what you want as long as the numbers work out in their favor. They don't care about how much paperwork the employees have to go through to make all those things happen. They don't care about the inconvenience to anyone. As long as the math comes out that they make money, that's all they want. Greedy corporations in a nutshell. You think about it, they can't fix it because they're morons, because morons run the world. I mean, sadly, you're not wrong. Like, I'm not one to lean into the negativity, but a lot of stupid people have power, and if smart people had power, they wouldn't want the power. You know what I mean? Like, the people that want the power are the people that don't deserve it because they're smart enough to know that nothing good comes with it. What was the Lex Luthor quote? Do you know how much power I'd have to give up to become president? You know, like that sort of thing. It's literally that. It's literally that. It's literally that. People that understand how the world works understands that they want nothing to do with that crap. Damn it. The misplace. Yeah. I'm trying to only fill in. I know I'm missing blocks. That's by intent. That's by design. I need more. Give me more. I have more on me, right? I do. Thank goodness. Yokata. I hate me so much. This road is almost finished, chat. I could taste the burritos. I could taste the juicy burritos. Yeah. Yeah, but you know, some of those worked. They just don't want to make. Yeah, some of the workers also just don't want to make the ice cream. Honestly, it's not even that. I don't think the workers give a crap because, like, filling up a soft serve cup, that's not hard. I don't think anyone cares about pulling a lever and putting ice cream in an ice cream cone. Like, that's easy. The thing that those workers don't want to do is refill that machine. The things that those workers don't want to do is clean that machine out afterwards. In fact, honestly, guys, this might ruin McDonald's ice cream forever for you, but 90% of the time, and I'm not using that number really, don't take this seriously, 90% of the time those ice cream machines aren't working because they're not cleaned properly, and because they're jammed with gunk and grossness. In fact, I've heard many rumors, and I'll leave it as rumors, so don't sue me, McDonald's, that the majority of the time that those machines aren't functional, it's because they're literally filled with cockroach corpses. So just think about that. Every time you heckle that fast food worker, be like, I want my damn Blizzard, Bruce. And they say, fine, I'll give you your Blizzard. You're potentially piping that ice cream through the corpses of hundreds of dead cockroaches. Is it really worth it? Is it really worth it? It's not. Spoiler, it's not. Oh, Potato, you tried the strawberry milkshake Pop-Tarts? And they are good. Gonna try the Boston cream ones next. I might have to retry them. Maybe they changed their recipe. And I haven't tried the Boston cream one. But I would be interested in trying that one. Let's see. And then 1, 2, and then I don't need you there. And then we put the Slopies there. Free extra protein shake. Honestly, cockroaches are some of the most disgusting creatures on the planet. They're like rats, but bugs. They're bug rats. They're bug rats. They carry so much disease. And they cause, honestly, there's so many people that don't realize that they're allergic to cockroaches. If you randomly have allergies in your house, chances are you're highly allergic to cockroaches, and a cockroach just like crawled across your pillow or something like that. Like, cockroaches are so disgusting. I don't even want to think about it. You might be allergic to cockroaches and you don't know because you never picked up a cockroach and huffed it. But like them just walking across your pillow, leaving behind the traces of their piss and existence, and then you lay your head on it, you wake up in the morning and you're just like all sniffles and just disgusting. That could literally be cockroaches. You're welcome. You'll never sleep peacefully again knowing that if you wake up in the morning with tons of like allergy symptoms, that it could just be that you were huffed cockroach piss the whole night long. I've ruined that for you now, chat. You can't unruin it. That's it. It's permanent. Like this. That should be good enough. And we may as well just do this one while we're here. There we go. And then maybe this one while we're here. And like this. And then like this. I think that works. And then we just connect them all up and we're done with this road. Or this path. Yeah, I guess road. It's technically a roadway. It's a lower tech roadway, but it's a roadway all the same. Anime-riddy? I definitely said that wrong. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. I need to keep just on file a button that I could push. It's like, hello, new viewer. Time for me to pronounce your name incorrectly, because that is just me for real. Oh. All right, let's see. Bedtime first. Sleepy time junction. So the house is extra clean. Joke's on you. You're allergic to everything, including dust. Honestly, isn't 80% of dust people? Like, isn't like 80% of dust particles like just dead skin that just fell off and it's now blowing around? Which means you're allergic to people, potentially? Or at least dead people. You're allergic to corpses. Don't worry about it. No one gets your name right. Well, how would you like me to pronounce it? Because I see anime, but it could also be like animarity. You know, animarity. Actually, is that actually an animarity? It's animarity, isn't it? Did I get it right that time? Please tell me I did. Please, I need this. I need this, please. Please, I need it. It's animarity, right? Animarity. I think I got it right. Yes, let's go. We win these. All right, if you were actually just letting me cope, thank you. I appreciate it, but you could actually tell me the correct way to pronounce your name so I can. I don't want to accidentally misname people's. I don't want to. I do that unintentionally enough as is. Let's see. Kind of whip it around this way. Kind of like have a little bit of a curve like that. Doop. Like this. That works. That's too far. That might be too far as is. Actually, that might work. That's simple, but I think it works. Deep slate down. Now that's the correct way. Let's go. Hey, half the time it works. Second try every time. Let's get this out of the way. I don't need any of those anymore. Cobble, deep slate, mud, and mud path. There we go. Some of you, some of you, some of you. And some of you. And we have 2 more little sections and we're done. The next big project, I think tonight, I don't want to end stream because I mean, we're going to finish this up real quick. I don't want to end stream just yet. I maybe go like another like 30 minutes, right? Like I feel like it's too soon. I might go get some foliage and we might like decorate the path a little bit. Or we can put a crystal in the path because I do want to tear up the path at one point with like a crystal jutting out through it. Because keep in mind, like the path was supposed to be here before the meteor hit. And basically everything was disrupted by all the crystals that started like jutting up. Don't forget to plant. I'm not. And also don't let me forget, chat. Don't let me forget. I have 18 potatoes we need to at least plant this stream. That's not including whoever checks in from here to then. Let's get this road down before I get too distracted. Let's see, like this. Like this. Connect it up over here. I'm locking in, chat. That's not what I wanted to do. That'll fix itself in a minute. No worries. Let's see, like this. That should be good and thick enough. That's what she said. That's fine. Yep. I like. Maybe you. That should be fine. Now I'm nitpicking. That's fine. Okay. I'm not gonna nitpick. I'm not nitpicky. Not nitpicky. I will not nitpick that much, that often. Watching 2 streams at once. Let's go. Honestly, I'm not even lying. Like, no cap. I literally have like 6 streams going at any point in time when I'm not streaming. And I will say, as of late, especially with me being far more distracted doing stuff, I have not been able to, like, really listen or pay attention to most of them, but I just, like, tab my homies up. But, I will, when I'm not doing anything besides watching Twitch, I will easily have, like, 4 of those not muted. They'll be at, like, different levels of volumes. I don't know how to describe it beyond, like, imagine, like, hearing layers of sound, where I could individually hear each thing happening, because it's at different, like, layers. I don't know how to describe it beyond that. And then, like, whenever something goes off that's interesting me, like, I'll like, turn that one up, that specific stream up, interact, and then go back to, like, same thing, et cetera, et cetera. But I will frequently do that. There we go. One more little tiny section left. Currently watching your stream and another streamer, Chess Whiz. He's reacted to Eminem show right now? Wait, Eminem's still alive? Wait, Eminem has like a show playing right now? That's kind of pog, not gonna lie. Eminem's not that old, right? Like, how old is Eminem right now? Like, they were pretty young when they got famous, so I don't suspect that they're, like, dying anytime soon. But then again, I'm not Eminem, so I don't know. Maybe he did a lot of drugs. I'm gonna break this last one here. I think that's perfect, actually. I think we nailed that first try. This might be too much. No, now it's definitely too thin. No, I need to do that, but maybe not all the way. Like that. Yeah, I'm nitpicking. It's fine. This is perfect. And in fact, you know what I'm gonna actually extra do? I'm gonna leave this block here to specifically do that too, so it could kind of tie in a little bit better with this. And then I'm gonna have like a little bit more mud down here so the path looks really broken up over this way. Like that. And then we'll go back to our deep slate shenanigans. Deep slate. And deep slate, there we go. That's cobbled, both of those are cobbled deep slate. I need normal deep slate, thank you. Deep slate, deep slate, deep slate. Road almost complete. And then this here, like this. And then one of you here, you there, you there. Beauteous. And then maybe one of these there. Perfect. I love it. Alright, let's take a look-see. Let's see what it looks like from the sky. Let me get all my tools back down on my belts. Why can't I click on anything correctly? There we go. Ooh, I likey. Ooh, I likey. 1 second. Ooh, I like it. It's exactly what I wanted when it comes to, like, subtleness, right? Because once we start decorating, it's going to kind of blend in a bit more, and I want that. I don't want it to stick out like a sore thumb. I want it to look very natural, and it does, like, already blend in nicely. It's clearly a path, and if we walk through it, it will clearly be a path, but it's just subtle enough. There's just enough noise in there where it really feels, like, lived in. I'm quite pleased. Okay, the next things that I want to do to this path before we consider this area done, I want to break it somewhere. All right, I want to break it somewhere, so I want to find a place. In fact, let's go back up to the sky real quick. I know I'm wasting fireworks, it's fine. So, like, we have one big crystal jutting out here. And I figure there's going to be, like, so the way I'm trying to think of, like, the crystal formations is imagine, like, veins. Like, imagine, like, capillaries or vessels, like from this being the point of impact, kind of spreading out. Like, so kind of like how the road is, like how it branches out, but it's invisible. And then at certain points in time, that vessel, that vein, sticks up through the surface, and wherever it sticks up through the surface and like hits air, these large, like sharp formations form. And they violently form, so like quickly, like just spear out and like engulf the things that are in the area. So I want basically the road to get speared by a chunk of this crystal that's going to jut out of it. And in doing so, I want chunks of the actual road to get trapped inside of it. So like little parts of Deep Slate will be inside the road itself, along with potentially some animals and critters that we have crystallized, that they're basically like permanently encased like amber. Except for instead of being dead and fossilized, they're effectively perpetually kept alive, but like in a comatose state. And we don't need to draw the veins, but I might draw the veins so that I can kind of visualize what I'm doing better. Because I don't want the crystals to just randomly look like they're just inorganically sticking out everywhere. That's the thing. I want to make it look like there's a rhyme or reason to where the crystals are. So this crystal that's sticking out there, the reason that's like that is because I want to believe that the shield that they built here, like maybe there was a vein that was right under their town hall, the kitty council's town hall, and it was going to stick straight up and like consume all the cats there. But because they put a shield, it kind of like deflected it. So it like bounced off to the side. So we might have like another one like jutting out from like the side of the cliff face here, and maybe one going out towards the ocean. And then like maybe the one that could be like sticking up through the road could be like facing out like this way a bit right here in this flat spot. And it could kind of have this chunk of the road on it. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not worried about building crystals right now. We're going to build more crystals later. The main reason I built this one was to show the proof of concept and for me to get excited about building more. But I say let's run home real quick. Let's put up all these path blocks that we have that are extra. And let's get the foliage we want. Because everything in this biome is effectively not dead, but lifeless, if that makes any sense. It's still technically alive. It's just all of its life force is being drained the second it's produced. Because the crystals are basically, like the crystal fungus is basically like feeding off of it. It's like farming it for nutrients. So we're going to use a lot of like these pale oak leaves and stuff like that. But for now, let's just dump everything in here that we don't want. We don't need these guys anymore. You can come and claim them later if we need more. Let me grab this. I could just clean that up later. And we could just combine these boxes. And I want more pale leaves, glow lichen, the moss, and coral, like dead coral. So I'm going to take these with me. And we might need to... Didn't I get a bunch? Wait, didn't I get a bunch? What did I do with it all? Wait, didn't I get like a whole ass... I didn't use them all, right? Do we have to go back to the Pale Garden? Why is that all in here? I don't know why that screwed up, but okay. Chat, didn't I have a shulker box full of pale leaves from when we went to the Pale Garden? Or did I just collect saplings and not actually get leaves? I thought I got, like, stacks of leaves. We might have to go back to the Pale Garden real quick and collect a bunch of leaves. Do I have my Silk Touch Hoe on me? It's in here, isn't it? It is. I swear we did this. I forgot. Yeah, same. Because I clearly have some. Like, I clearly have some of them. Wait. I know what I did. Wait, chat. I know what I did. My brain just activated. Neurons fired. Neurons fired. They're here. Not here. Not here. There we go. Okay, but it's still not that much. It's still not that much. That might be enough for tonight, though. The other thing I want to do is I want to build a street post. And keep in mind, it's like medieval fantasy street post, right? And it's also got to be able to like look decayed because it's like not been lit for time. So how can I make it look like a lantern that's not lit, so to speak? Like I would love if I could put down like a lantern, but then like unlight it, like how you can not light a candle. Like that would be really cool. Let's do, if I do that, it's going to turn off my mob switch. I mean, that's fine. We could just turn it back on. I'm trying to think, what blocks do I want to use? They don't have to follow the palette of, like, the road or anything like that. Well, they would follow the palette of the road, but they wouldn't follow the palette of the biome. Because keep in mind, they would be built before the biome, you know, took over, so to speak. Think medieval, like, lamp posts or something like that. Like, let's look for some inspiration real quick. Medieval lamp posts or street lights. Street lamps. Yeah, something like that. Or something like this. Like this right here would pretty much be the perfect idea. Like this is the thing that I was thinking of effectively. Something like this. How could we build something like this, but basically have the lamp be off? I know you're probably thinking like redstone lamp, but that's like too big and bulky. And also that feels like technology. Like I want basically like a torch that's not lit. Or like a lantern that's not lit. Trying to think. So what we could do is get like fence posts. We could have like a wall as a base. Have a fence post. I would like, is there any way we can teeter? It's like, is there something not as this is, I think I'm just going to bite the bullet and go to the creative world real quick. No, no carrots for you. Got all disappointed. I think we're just going to go to creative world real quick. And mess with some blocks real quick. Turn the shaders off because, my god, they're aggressive. Get away from clicky zone. Okay, so, real quick. Let's clear all this crap out of my inventory. Get this out of here. Let's do walls. I really like the tuft walls. Let's mess with tuft walls. What is thinner than a wall? A fence, right? That is, I have to turn that down. That is way too loud. I am awake now. Let's see. Let's see. Nether brick and dark oak, maybe? No. What about just dark oak? Dark oak fence. And then, what sort of things do we have? There's nothing really thinner. So, like, for example, we could do like this, and then like this, right? And then we could have, like, the fence not sticking out that way. Like, sticking out that way. And then normally we could just have, like, a lantern. Not a land turn. Like a lantern like that. Well, maybe not like that. Maybe I have to do one more block. Something like this. Right? That's really short. Like, you get the idea, though. We can make it a little bit taller. But I don't want the lantern. You know what I mean? Like, maybe, I don't know. Maybe the lantern would be fine? Like, maybe, like, what's the excuse for the lantern not be... Ooh, actually, wait. What if we did... It would be dimmer. And it might go really good with the theme. But I might want to change the wood if we do that. What if we did fence? I don't want to go with blue. That's way too weird. Nether brick? That still breaks. I tried to insta-do it. It didn't work. But there's no... Yeah, that looks stupid. There's no nether fence, right? Fence. I can't talk. I can't type. Yeah, there's no nether brick fence. So I would have to, if I was doing this trick, I'd have to do that. I don't dig that necessarily. Now, let's scrap this idea for a second. Let's say we went back up to wall, and then we did fence. And then we did... Oh, I like that, actually. I like how it kind of kicks up a bit. And then we put our lantern of choice. Okay, wait. Hear me out. Wait. Hear me out. Still keep this, but... tuft. Actually, no, this one. Something like that. and then make this taller. Imagine it's taller. You could just make them so they aren't snapped, except for a few that remain functional. I mean, we're going to destroy some of them. So some could just not have the lantern. I'm fine with that. But I'm thinking, like, if this is supposed to be unmaintained, actually, travelers could be, like, walking the path, and maybe they just randomly light them, the ones that work to, like help guide them through. So that could kind of be, like, more of the lore, like, like the fox merchants that are going between the cities still. You know what I mean? Things like that. They roll out gradually everything. Actually, I kind of dig that. I kind of like the idea that someone's just coming through with like a torch, like while they're walking, and just intermittently they're not fixing them. If the light posts break, they're destroyed. But they're like coming through every so often, just relighting them. You got access to thumbnail testing before some other people did? Oh, that's cool. So like you upload like multiple thumbnails and like kind of see which ones that like do best or what have you. So the reason you're able to see the audio edit potato is because you're part of YouTube's experimental users. Let's go, I'm experimental! Let's go! Oh, they roll out everything gradually. Well, that's cool. I like being experimental. I like testing out stuff. Like, I like beta features. Honestly, I don't like that. I think I'm just going to stick with wood. But I don't mind that, because also what we can do here is at the crossroads, we can do one of these. And we can have like a double, like a two-way one. I don't hate that, actually. I have to make it taller. Like, it's too short. Like, ignore the fact that it's short. Like, imagine it was maybe, like, 1 or 2 tall. But I don't hate that. What do you guys think? This being our low-tech light post, so to speak. Maybe use some of the soul ones and have the lore that the wood in the torch converted with the crystal. Oh, kind of like, so like, I would imagine, because like, keep in mind, like the Cat Council is more like magic and fantasy, right? Like they're more, they went the magic tech tree, like they went the arcane direction. So like, these could be like magical flames, so to speak, so they don't really ever go out. Or like things like that, you know what I mean? So like, we could definitely lean with that. And maybe the crystals did something to help power them, or maybe they're like resonating off the crystals. They're harnessing some of the life force in the terrain around them to keep themselves ever powered, so to speak. I like that idea, actually. I like that idea. And it'll also be a little bit of mood lighting beyond the crystals being vibrantly lit. You know what I mean? So I like that. It's resonance off the crystals, like residual magic. They're not necessarily magical crystals, but they're resonating with magic. Because in the end, magic and science are the same thing. Just one thing is not really like one thing is using a different mechanism. Like one's using electricity and one's using arcane presence or whatever. Like in the end, magic is science too. It's just a different type of science. It's science that's people probably don't know how to explain with like molecules and stuff. All right, I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Not like it would be really hard to remember. And I like using tuft, but we might use like cobblestone or a different block up there. Actually, no, I really like the tuft. I'm going to stick with tuft. Let's go back to our other world. I'm going to go turn the mob switch back on again. Especially considering it's about to be nighttime. One more ride on the Piston Bolt Express. We'll do a little bit of decorating, and then we'll probably end up wrapping it there once we plant all of our potatoes, obviously. We're not ending stream without planting our potatoes, don't worry. I'm reminding myself consistently throughout the stream. This way, A, anyone that doesn't know that they can check in and plant a potato, they can redeem the potato plant. And B, just so I start remembering to do it and all that jazz. Let's see if our mob switch is working. PC lagging? No! Hopefully it fixes itself. But I do like the vibe that, like, there's a resonance between the crystal and, like, the magic lantern, so to speak. Whether or not it, like, converted it one way or the other. Or if it's just, like, a strange side effect. Like, it happened to be a happy little accident that they worked on the same wavelength or something like that. The souls of the damned. When I mean PC, you mean laptop with a bad GPU? No, I know that pain. I know that pain all too well. We go zoomies. Alright, mob switch activated. So really all we're doing is putting down some bushes. I need to grab the coral plants, though. I have not grabbed those yet. Dupe, and we go back. Highly recommend using the exclamation point sacrifice command. It's really funny. It is pretty funny. Put sacrifice in their corner. You could pop your sacrifice cherry. Typically, chatters allow the newbies, the new chatters, to have that honor. I don't see any mobs. That's an old mob. I'm sure that's an old mob. Right? Or that could be the one mob that we have on our spawn count. So frame of reference, for anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about when I say that, we have a mob switch, but it doesn't block 100% of mob spawns. It only blocks 99.9. There's still one mob that can technically spawn in the world at any point in time, just because I think it's hilarious that a creeper could spawn and maybe blow me up. Oh, I love how that looks at night. It looks so good. Okay, let's see. Let's do the bushes first. We'll do the light posts second. And honestly, I kind of want to keep it night so we can... no, I guess we're not doing the light posts now. We'll wait to keep it night for when we do the light posts. Let's just make it daytime real quick. And let's grab the coral that we have over here. I don't know how much we have, but we shouldn't need too much. I don't want to go too crazy. Also, we could plant pale oaks and put strings above them so they don't grow. That's a possible decoration as well. Here are corals. And I don't think I have anything more. We're definitely going to have to get more corals. And I don't think these are even the right types. I suppose let's start over here and work a little bit backwards. Let's do a couple bushes. So like kind of just like this. And let's see, get all the stuff that I don't want on my hotbar off right now to make room for decoration blocks. And we don't need the fireworks. That will die and turn gray, like that. Die. There we go. And these are kind of the ones I want, like the ones that fan out. Though some of the ones that stick up might be nice too. I'm trying to think, like, I don't want the bushes to be huge. But I also don't want the bushes to be... I don't want them to be too uniform, right? I want them to kind of be a little bit, how you doing? We don't have any carpet. We can make moss carpet. Does that make the vines automatically? It does. I don't want to overdo it with the vines. But we could also just kind of have some of these guys randomly splattered about. Let's see. Just a couple tall boys like this. I don't necessarily, I can't even put, wow, wait, I can't put vines on the leaves? That's interesting. What if I put like a moss boy there? I can't put, what can I put? Oh, they have to hang. I understand the assignment now. Let's just do that then and pick this up. Maybe if we got some wood blocks. Like, what are we using for this wood? We're using acacia. It would still blend in pretty. It would still pretty much blend in. I wouldn't want to use a different color. Let's just put a couple more bushes down. Let's do a couple chunky boys over here. Like this. Maybe another chunky boy over here. Just fill this area in. I'm messing with the concept of like, okay, so hear it out, right? If this was a permanent road that the Cat Kingdom, you know, the Council of Cats would be using all the time, they would probably have like fancy, like intentionally sculpted, like bushes and stuff, you know, like they would make, this path would intentionally look scenic. So I don't want to make it look entirely uniform, but I'm thinking that like we could try to, I wish I could put, why can't I put, wait. Oh, that's why. I was like, why can't I put, what's the name, coral on the leaves? And that's because the leaves are not a solid block. Still hate that, though. I still hate that for us. Is this the... It's all fans. Right? Like, I'm trying to imagine that this is basically like, what's the word? Landscaped. That's the word. Like, this is a landscaped path that they would intentionally walk, so to speak. Kind of looks like a cactus. I'm not against that, actually. I wish I could put the coral fans on top of the bushes. But we could also just kind of scatter some about, like that. Just a little side of the road foliage. And I don't want the side of the road to be the only one thinking it's getting foliage. like that. Just kind of breaking it up wherever it seems a little too quiet. In fact, let's put a big boy here. Like this. All right, yeah. I'm digging it. I don't want it to be too busy, though. So this is the higher pinkies up area. So I'm thinking that this place is going to have a lot more of, like, intentional shrubbery that's kind of just wilted through the times. You know, like, this might have been, like, not a hedge garden necessarily, but, like, this was, like, a nicer area of town where the more wealthy kittens lived. And once you get down here, this is going to be, like, the more common area. Get that egg out of here. Yeet. So there'll be less intentional building of the shrubberies and things like that. Let's do that. And we can even kind of, like, mark it off here with, like, this kind of being, like, a uniform entryway. Like that. This way, like, you know you're entering the fancy neighborhood when, like, you know, the hedges are there. Also, I definitely want to fill this in. I'm definitely decided on doing that. In fact, I'm going to do this so I remember to do that. I'm just going to put torch spam here, so later on I go, why the hell did I spam torches here? It's like, oh yeah, that's right, I want to fill it in. And I'll do that later. I might do that between streams. This way I'm not boring you guys with it. Or I might do a Discord stream with it. But I like this being, like, the entrance way into, like, the fancier cat kingdom. Which means we could put right here our first lamppost that goes 2 directions, and then all the other lampposts will pretty much be one-directional ones. With that said, let's just kind of scatter just a few more. Like, I don't want to do anything crazy. Like, just, like, a couple more, like, bushes. Kind of make it seem like, you know, this area was, like, a lived-in area. Let's do a couple more of these guys. I really like the carpets. I just wish I could see them a bit more. Like, you know, like how they add the vines to the side. Let's do another couple down here, maybe. And maybe, like, one more over here. I don't like that. That looks a little bit better. I want to get more some horn, corals and stuff to put around as, like, dead bushes and things. Let's see. Put a tall boy there, and then, like, a short boy here. There we go. Can we put any hanging moss down here is the question. We can. I likey. Yeah. Like, these are maybe the vines, like those vines, except for they got caught by the, the mushroom fungus. I like it. Alright, let me get out of the water. Let's get a bird's eye view, see what we might tweak. I like that. I like the subtletiness. I like the big grandioseness over there and the subtleness over here. A couple more over this way, and I think we're good. Don't daddy potato me. Welcome in, Crystal. I do need more leafies, though. Actually, wait, I had more in here, didn't I? Oh, that's perfect. Just enough. Just enough. And we have glow lichen that we can definitely use to, like, give just a little smidge of light here and there. But I'm not going to worry about lighting just yet. I want to get everything built first. It's so loud. I need to turn that down so violently. Father Fox. Yeah, there's a difference between Father forgive me for I have sinned versus Daddy punish me I've been bad. Let's see, just a couple more. I'm thinking these are just like, these aren't kept, right? Like, these are untamed bushes, you know, like wild growing berry bushes and things. Like, I wish I could get gray berry bushes. That would be so cool. Let's see, like one there. Some, like, up here. Did you say punish or punch? Yes. And this down here, that anvil was deserved. This down here, I want to redo this area, so I'm leaving this dead-ended intentionally. I want to kind of make, like, a cliff face here, like an artificial one, and have it look like there was, like, a rope bridge that was connecting build a landfill. What does it mean? And have like a rope bridge that has long since snapped and is like hanging down into the water and like just broken down and decayed. But where it might have previously connected to the mainland, so to speak. So this area is going to be kind of disheveled, and I'm fine with that. And actually, because of that, I might make this area a little more overgrown. Like something like this. It's closer to the water, so I'm thinking like these plants had more nutrients to grow naturally. You know what I mean? Like that. Yeah, it looks nice. I like. And maybe just a couple more bushes up here. And like right here. I think that's good for now, bush-wise at least. This is going to be something I tweak throughout the build. Like, we'll probably add more here and there when I feel like something's a little bit empty. But I'd rather have it be a little empty now, because we're going to add more stuff later. I don't want to overfill it, because, like, here's the way. Like, it's more annoying to delete these blocks than to add them later, right? I just want enough to make sure that I don't forget an area or forget an aspect. Next thing I want to do, and this will probably be the last thing we do this stream, is let's go get all the stuff we need to make the light posts. Let's get these away. I don't need this on me anymore. So let's see. We needed dark oak, which I don't know if we have a lot of. I don't know if we have a lot of dark. I'm also going to sleep just to get the rain to go away because I hate the overcast. It's pretty when we're in that biome, but it's disgusting every other time. That's not what I wanted to do. Open the door, please. Thank you. Pet, 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 pet. You're always a bad boy. Let's see. So dark oak and tuft. Oh, Oscar, get off the bed. I'm sorry. I know I shoved you. Good boy. Pet, pet, pet. Dark oak fence and fence gate. And tuft blocks, right? We need more fireworks. And we could put away this. Why is this breaking sometimes? Oh god. Sacrifice, what are you doing to me? At least it was just a baseball bat. You're literally queuing up bonks while you're in frozen time. Okay. That's 3. That's 3. Counter bonk incoming. 4. Get bonked. Let's see. Do we have dark oak? That's spruce. This is dark oak, right? Ooh, we don't have any dark oak. Chat, it would be really great if I had a tree farm. You know, it'd be crazy. Man, imagine if I had a tree farm. Man, oh man, imagine if I had a tree farm? Or tree farm when? So we have some fences. We've got some fences. Let's see, where is the closest? I mean, I have dark oak, like saplings. Like, I could plant dark oak, but I'm lazy. Oh, Phantom, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. I'm going to just say, let's go fly to the pale oak, because I think right next to it is a regular dark oak. And let's grab us... Ouch, my face. Let my face through the hole. Thank you. Let's go fly over. It's not that far. I think it's the closest dark oak biome we have. And let's just gather up a bunch of dark oak. It'll be faster that way than me sitting there and, like, bone mealing, like, saplings and having to worry about losing saplings by not fortuning the tree, blah, 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 like, all that. So let's just go grab, like I don't know. We don't even need that much. Like, maybe a stack or 2. That's like 3 trees, okay? That's like nothing. That's like literally nothing. Yo, how's it going, YBA? Hope you have a fantastic Tuesday, mate. We could pass over our potato fields in the process. Oh, look, we're passing over the potato playpen from 2023. Or 2024? Yeah, technically 2024. That one's 2025 down that way. Memories. Currently building a fairy tale village. Yo, let's go. Let's see. It should be over here somewhere. Just past all this birch There it is. Birch. And we don't have to worry about replanting or anything, so we can literally just go ham and demolish a biome. And our mob switch is on, so we should be mostly safe. I say mostly because there's still a chance that, you know, that one creeper could spawn. So I'm just going to steal a bunch of dark oak here real quick and not get blown up. And I'm not going to bother checking. I'm going to have full confidence in the fact that RNG is on my favor. Total confidence, chat. Is there mushroom here? There is mushroom here. Somewhere. I saw mushroom. There's mushroom. Mushroom B. Look, I love the god rays coming through. The shaders are so pretty. Minecraft could be such a frickin' beautiful game despite how, like, it is, haha, you know, 64-bit pixel or 18-bit pixel, whatever amount of arbitrary bitage. That's not real. That's a skeleton falling sound. Nice try, Zed. Was that Zed? Wait, who used the skeleton command? Milkman. I'm so used to Zed using that command. Ominous cave. There's no zombie sound. Right now, the only VIP command that makes Minecraft sound for free is the skeleton command. The creeper command is Zed only. That was their VIP command. And then you guys could use biddies to make creeper sounds. I think it's 55 biddies? Was it 55? Yeah, it was 55, right? Because that was cheaper than using the blurp or whatever it was. The soundboard, whatever the biddies was. And it plays like a little thing on screen, too. I think it says, like, your name and stuff, like so-and-so said whatever. Does funny thing, does funny thing. I just deforest tree. I am not the Lorax, I am against the trees. Anti-Lorax moment. Random not dark oak in the forest there. Man, the Lorax really hates me right now. But like even this, like this is probably enough. I could probably stop after this tree. I will stop after this tree. This should be enough. Freedom! I do You Laugh, You Lose streams. In fact, we just did one last week. We typically... Oh, actually, I should mention this, because chat might be angry. So, the way it works is we have a sub goal that effectively goes every month. And every month that we meet it, it goes up by 5 for the next month. I believe it was at 35 last month. So technically this month, to have a You Laugh, You Lose, we need 20 more subs. Technically, we're not at it yet, but I don't care when it happens. As long as it happens at any point in time in the month, then it technically counts that we obtain the gold, and the last Thursday of the month is when we do our You Laugh, You Lose. But we do it, and you can submit funny videos for it, because even if we don't do it this month, the sub goal resets, and it goes back down to being 20, and then we'll just do it next month. You pray for the subs. Yeah, it's fine. It gives everyone a chance to, like, pile more up, because we're not, like, 3,000 people large community, right? So we have gotten through entire batches of You Laugh, You Lose content. So if we miss one, like, if we miss 1 month here or there, it's more or less guaranteed. Guys, I wasn't trying to farm subs, guys. I was just mentioning that we might not have the You Laugh, You Lose, but let's get some potatoes in chat for a lab. 29 months, my Jeezums, my man. All right, let me write it down. 1x lab sub. Thank you, lab mate. But yeah, so if we miss it this month, but if you guys want to still submit your videos, you could still jump on in the Discord, ! Discord, everyone can join. You can jump in the You Laugh, You Lose submission channel, submit your funny videos. Mods will, what's the word? Not gate them. Prep them? No, that's not the right word. Like to check them. Oh my god, my brain is actually off. I'm burrito deprived. Help me, chat. Vet them. That's the word I was looking for. Mods will vet them, and as long as they pass, then they will be watched in the order they were submitted. Let's see. So that's probably enough wood. Let's fly home. Sometime I need to make, like, the Ender Pearl Stasis Chamber that I can, like, teleport whenever I want with, like, logging on and off. The only downside of that is that if I do that, that I have to basically, reactivate my mob switch each time, which isn't that big of a deal. It's just I have to go home and go do it. That, or I could make the stasis chamber at the mob switch. That could be a big brain play. You haven't been checking them much? You're trying to do Discord less at the moment? No worries. We still have Oob most of the time. Do you have a pet fox? We do. We technically have several. They're going to get crystallized, though. I am a collector above all else, Phantom, so one day I will collect everything. One of every type of horse, one of every type of fish. You name it, everything that this world has to offer. I'm like Greed from FMA. It will be mine. But I like to also build builds around. Like, perfect example, the reason why we have the dog house and the cat council is... from me collecting one of every type of dog and one of every type of cat, but also we put some lore behind it. So, like, for example, when the channel first got founded, like when we first got affiliate, the first 10 people that subscribed to the channel got the founder badge. And we named one of every cat after those founders. And then, even though that was in our original hardcore world, we moved it over to this world. Should Potato make... What is this poll that is going on right now? Should Potato make a tree farm? Yes, for Notch's sake. Guys, I technically have a tree farm, okay? Don't question it beyond that. Why don't I use it, you're saying? Well, it may or may not be fully functional. Don't question it, chat. Don't question it. All right, let's go get our tough blocks. I should have got those when I was home. And then we should have everything we need to put the lamppost down. Oh, and we need the soul sands. The soul lantern things. How do I make soul lanterns? It's just a torch with a soul sand beneath it, right? Well, surrounded by nuggies. Or is it just, a soul torch lantern recipe? It's a soul torch lantern recipe, right? That's what it is? So I need to make a handful of soul lantern torches. I think I actually have a handful of them. Wait. One of these boxes. Yeah, I do. Perfect. I could just use these. I could just convert all of those into lanterns with nuggies, right? All I need is nuggies. Obtain nuggie. Obtain nuggie. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. My brain works most of the time, chat. Nuggies refilled. That's not what I wanted to do. You can go in there. So tuft. That's what I need. I'll take the chiseled. I can't turn the... Can I turn the bricks into other... Yeah, I can turn the bricks into other things, right? I can. Perfect. I have pretty much a stack of those. I don't think I'm going to need more of those. Let's do a stack of these. I need normal tuft walls, though. You have a pet blossom spider. The blossom spider is an add-on? Oh, that's cool. We have a couple mob pets, including our pumpkin spider jockey that we got this Halloween. I could go show that off real quick. He's still technically trapped out on the biome build, so when we go back out there, we could go take a look at him. Let's see, tuft. Yeah, these guys. I want a couple of these. I don't want them to all be the wall blocks. In fact, we might get, like, just a little bit more. Actually, I have a handful more. Perfect. What else do I need? I think that's it, right? We've got the lanterns. We've got the blocks. Actually, I don't think I want to use the tuft brick blocks. I think I want to use, like, polished tuft or whatever. Yeah, like this one. Yeah, I think I want to use this one. Let's see. All I need is the fences then, right? That's all I need left? It's my Minecraft character, a fox. He's a potato. I think exclamation point skins will show the skin, but my models, like, they're all modeled after the same thing. They should look as closely as one another. Right. Pretty spot on, right? There we go. Let's see. I guess I could craft them while I'm here. I don't need to go elsewhere. I will need sticks. I could turn the wood I have into sticks, but why waste those? I guess that's why, because I don't have a lot of sticks. I could fix that easily enough. I'm going to regret... Alright, chat, hear me out. If I turn stacks of this into sticks, am I going to regret wasting the dark oak? I'm going to regret it, aren't I? How about we just do this? Let me just go to the thing that makes infinite sticks. Let me just go to the infinite stick bitch. Ouch, my face. Where's my infinite stick bitch? Stick bitch? Stick bitch? Stick bitch. I was looking at the wrong mountain. There we go. Actually, no, while it's nighttime, let's dive bomb real quick. Right in here. I don't know if you could see him. But we've got a jack-o'-lantern skeleton jockey. And we managed to capture him on Halloween. I'm afraid to move him, because I don't know how to get him where I want him to go. But eventually we're going to move him into our mob museum that has all of our special boys in it. But that one is one of the rarest boys we have as of current. Anyway, back to getting sticks. Let's activate the stick bish. I don't know when I'm going to have to refill this all with bone meal, but... In fact, half of them don't even sound like they're firing, but I don't care. They're casually sticks. I don't want to do those sticks. I want to do these sticks. There we go. A sticky situation. I don't know if that's enough. Let's do like another stack of sticks. That should be enough. Your Minecraft character is an Ender Phantom Warlock? Yo, let's go. This one. Yeah, that should be enough sticks. I don't need that last one. You can despawn. Okay, we're ready to go. Time to put the lamppost up. And that'll probably be where we call stream after we get the lamppost up. Or at least once we get a couple up. Once we get a couple of them up. Let's see. I want to start at the crossroads and work up the fancy way. And then I think we'll go down that way later. So let's start off building our big fancy one. And I say we build it right here. So first we start with the chisel block. Then we get a tuft wall. I'm not going to be able to place it because that's how Minecraft work. But I can get on top of it with elytra hopping. Please let me up. There we go. And I should be able to jump from this point on. Let's get... I have to craft them. I should have done this first. All right. No! Didn't mean to shift click that. That's fine, chat. That's fine, chat. I'm just going to do the thing that I'm sure I'm not going to regret it. I need these guys. That should be more than... Honestly, that's probably way more than we need. I knew we were going to have way more than we needed. Now, the question is, how tall do we make this? 1, 2, 3? Maybe 4? 4 might be too tall. And then we put a wall down here. And then we do fence gates. Let's see. Fence gates, but I have to face a very specific direction. Like this. And like this. And then we do another fence post. And then we just have to put the torches on them. Or the lanterns. Do we think that's tall enough? Let's take a look-see. 1, 2. Alright, barring the fact that that's, like, up 1 block, which I might actually... I don't know if I like it being like that, because it kills the mycelium. I think I like that height, though. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4? Was that 4 tall? I might come back out here with mycelium and just, like, thicken this corner up a little bit, so that you don't see that. But I like that height. And I like that vibe. You know what? Maybe you can get away with a secret Discord? You can't convince parents for a sub? Oh, wait, never mind. You're so confused right now? Whoa, huh? What's happening? I'm confused right now. Oh, you're talking about for joining the thing. Well, you could join without subbing. You could join without anything. You would just need to use the channel point redeems, and then you could put your username in chat, and that would get you whitelisted. Like, the Discord is for the subbage, because effectively when you're in Discord and you link your Twitch up, that allows us to know when your sub expires and all that jazz. If that's what you're asking about. I'll fix that later. Let me get my axe to clean this up. I'll fix this later. In fact, I'm kind of lazy. Maybe I'm going to forget is my fear. I'm afraid of forgetty spaghetti. So if I could do like this, maybe 1 more block, maybe 2 more blocks. I'm going to end up filling in all of these blocks, aren't I? You'll be able to lurk some points. Yeah, there you go. What time do you get on? The server's not even launching till this Thursday at stream time. I'm gonna premiere it on stream. So server launch, at least the new version, the Prominence 2, is gonna launch this Thursday at normal go live time. If you get on before you go to bed. But the server's gonna be up all day, every day. Like, the server's gonna be perpetual. And then I'm probably only gonna be streaming it, realistically, depending on situations, I'm probably not going to be streaming it more than that 1 launch day, beyond like doing some like Tater Day bonus streams on Discord. So like I'll be hanging out because like here's the thing, if I'm doing a sub server, I want to hang out with y'all more. That's the concept of it, is like playing with my community as opposed to like making content out of it. So the content is there so everyone knows it exists and everyone jumps on and everyone has a good time. But like the hangout, instead of like hanging out on stream like this, we'll hang out on like Discord. Like I'll open a stage and we'll do like a Discord bonus stream sort of thing on Saturdays, like from time to time. What's your schedule for streaming? Every day that starts with a T at 3:30 p. CST. Now watching 3 streams. Send help. I will not even attempt to send help until after you've surpassed 6, because then you might be crazy. But I like this. I think I love Tuft. Tuft has to be like my new favorite block. I'm gonna overuse it for everything. I swear to God, help me. But I love how it goes with, not only does the Tuft match the lantern really well, but it also matches the biome really well. So let's go. I said I was going to go up this way. I don't really want to like think too hard about where I'm putting them. I just kind of want to do it where it looks good. But I do want to put them on alternating sides of the road. So like we put one on that side. So now we're going to put one on this side. So then we're going to put one on this side. Maybe one on this side, one on this side, and then one on this side. And I think that'll be good. So we can work ourselves backwards from here now, effectively. And I don't have to have those on my inventory anymore, or at least for now, so we can build it a lot easier. So build this. Nope, that's the wrong block. I've done a goof. Pickaxe? Pickaxe, come back to me. I want the polish boy. Where's my polish boy? This guy. I said 4, right? So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then another one of these. And we do one of these. And we do another one of these. And then I could jump down, and I could put this on. Hello? Can I put this on? There we go. Me likey. I like it. That's really... Actually, I really dig it. I really dig it. Anyway, you're watching 3 streams, your laptop's dying. No, mate, if you have to watch... Look, guys, I'm never going to be offended if you have someone else you want to watch more than me. I'm surprised as many people are watching me right now. So, like, if you guys have, like, let's say you're watching Phil's on Minecraft and you can't tap up 2 streams, that's fine, mate. Watch Phil's. Go do what you got to do. Oh, do what you got to do. Don't feel bad. When they're not streaming, I'll be here. And if for whatever reason I take their favorite slot, thank you. What have I done to deserve it? Back, sorry, not your stream. You don't have to, guys, you never have to apologize. Let's do another one of these guys. I want to make a couple of them broken too. I'm just trying to think of how I can like lay them down broken. 1, 2, 3, 4, a wall here, a fence gate there, another fence there, and then a boy there. It's the perfect amount of light too. Like, it's not too powerful. Let's do... Honestly, I could do, like, one of these. I could do that to make that easy. And then we can do, like, 1, 2, 3. And then that could just be broken. Right? That could just be, like, a broken one. Maybe the lantern's on the ground. Like, the fence post next to it. Or is that too much? I wish I could lay them down. God, I wish I had the vertical slabs. Is there a block that I can do? Okay, wait, hear me out. That's a pickaxe. Hear me out. What if I did... No, I can't turn this on its side in any way, shape, and form. Is there something I can use as wood that would, like, look like a laying down? Try chains? Yeah, but chains wouldn't look like the wood. Like, I could do something like that fell, and have that connected to it. But that connects that way. Maybe I can go this way, 1 second. Have that look like it broke off and fell. Okay, it kind of looks like it fell over like that. Like, there's 1, 2, 3, and that's the 4th one, so it, like, fell over on its back. But then this one, I feel like... would have to be like that. I feel like in this instance, someone came by and was like, I could still use this, and like put the light back down. I kind of like that. Like someone repurposed the otherwise broken street lamp. I'm okay with that, actually. I'm okay with that. I kind of dig that. Let's see. Let's do another broken one here. Except for we won't have, like, the stuff on the ground. And we'll have another working one at the next one. So this one will be a working one. Give me up. Give me uppies. I want uppies. Give me uppies. Uppies. There we go. Oh my god, I jumped off. I got uppies and I gave myself downies. There we go. One more options equal more creativity, not less. Give us vertical slabs, why not? Like I said, I've said this before, they are not doing it in spite at this point. They literally have no reason not to, but they're not doing it in spite because too many people asked for it. That's it. That's the only reason. Let's do this, then one of these. But yeah, I'm 100% on your side, Sacrifice. I 100% agree. I understand at first why they didn't want to just add 100 random blocks and lag their janky game down, but they've gotten their game less less janky. Also, they're adding random woods. That literally serves no purpose besides extra decoration blocks. If they're adding entire updates that are just decoration blocks, they have no reason not to add slabs now. Literally none. Let's see. We should have more over here. I'm going to make this one work as well, I think. I really like the way they look. I really like the way they look. I'm pleased. I don't want to have too many of them broken. At least not up here, because this is the high-end area, right? Down here, more of these are probably going to end up broken, right? But I have the concept. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another one of you. A fence gate here. And another one of you. And then we jump down and put our lantern down. That's perfect. I love it. I wish it was nighttime right now, just so I can see how it looks at night. I love the mood lighting. Honestly, you know what I could do? I could put a third one here, because there's kind of 3 paths, right? Or should I just, instead of, actually, wait, hear me out. What if I might need to build up, 1 second. Building block. Hear me out. What if I did this? Wait, let me cook, chat. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. How about that? Does that look too much? Did it look better when it was like the fold? Or does it look better as like a two-way one? Right? I don't know. I'm kind of drawn. What do you guys think? You're back? What's new? Not much. We're building our light posts. I don't like that it turns the wall into like a slab. That's the one thing I'll say I don't like. And I think if we did 3, that would be too much. So like if we did one of these. Like this. I think that would be too much. Yeah, I think that's too much. So what do we think, chat? Did we like it? I don't know. I kind of liked it the first way. I'm not going to lie. I kind of liked it the first way. I don't think I cooked. I think I burnt the food. I think I kind of like it this way more. Place string. Oh, that's actually a good point. But I don't know. What do you guys think? This way? The double this way? Or the double straight across? Do 2? Like do one of each? There's not really going to be another point where there's an intersection on this road. Yes, how it is now. Yeah, I'm thinking I like it more this way, honestly. I don't know why. It has a little bit more character, and I like that the wall doesn't do the stupid thing. But I might put the string on top anyway. Actually, wait, hear me out. Wait. I don't have string on me. Where's my fireworks? Wait, I'm gonna test something. I want to test something. Sacrifice, you might be onto something. I have an idea. It might be better. 1 sec. I need to get some string. I'm just going to get a handful of string. Ouch, I knew I was going to miss. I actually have string down here, so I meant to miss. Haha. String. I'll just take this stack. That's fine. Boop-boo. All right, hear me out. So if putting string on top makes it act like there's a block above it, then that means it'll make it look like it has more like lumps. Like it'll have it more facets. Let me see if I can get down here. So if I put string, no, it doesn't change it. I'm sure it would change it if it was like going long ways, but I was hoping that it would like change the shape of it. It does not. Excuse me, just choking on my saliva. I will keep the string on me because I do think I want to plant some pale oaks, and I don't want them to grow. So if I put a string over them, they won't grow. I don't know. I'm quite pleased with that, chat. We have effectively finished the road. I am going to nitpick. I'll probably do it between streams. Maybe not like Wednesday between streams, like maybe like Thursday. Actually, maybe we do a Tater Day stream where I nitpick and we hang out. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm definitely going to nitpick on like little details here. Maybe like change the position of bushes and things like that. Maybe like put down a couple more these fence posts, street posts along the road here. Definitely going to fill this area in, and I might do a little bit more terraforming, like this little penis sticking out here doesn't need to be there anymore. You know what I mean? Like, keep in mind when we originally built this area, what we did was just literally take the pre-existing terrain and then layered over it. And then there's certain areas where there were like, Brev probably knows the verbiage for this. There was like noise, where there was like random ravines and stuff, and we kind of like pretended as if the ravine didn't get generated and like smoothed it over. So there's a couple areas that look kind of janky, and I'm just gonna like probably just like nitpick a little bit. But then again, maybe a giant crystal coming up out of here might fix this area. You know what I'm saying? Like, I also don't want to nitpick until we get everything in too much, because I will spend so much time nitpicking and not actually making progress. But I think we did good today, chat. We finished the whole ass road. Let's do a flyby real quick. Let's get a good look here. This little penis sticking. God damn it. So let's see. We finished the entirety of the road, which I think we were only really like up to here when we started, from like there to there. So we finished the rest of the road, both directions. We got all of the foliage down for the most part. We're gonna, like I said, we'll probably add a little bit more as we go. And we added all the streetlights to the rich neighborhood. We definitely have to add a couple down here, and they're definitely going to be more broken down, degraded ones, because it's like less maintained, less traveled. Because keep in mind, like the kiddies are still here. They still technically have the ability to leave. They just have to be careful not to get trapped in crystal. You know what I mean? Like technically, people could still wander these lands. Now that the like crystal is finished spreading, it's kind of done as much as it could. It's kind of more dormant in the lore, at least. Camera view mod, I'm mixed on the camera view mod. I'm not against anyone that uses it, but like I feel like it's way too easy to just like stick your face through the wall and cheese. And I don't know. I kind of like, I don't want to say I like the struggle, but I like being able to do what I do. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I feel like I don't want to say it's cheating, and I'm not knocking anyone that uses it. If you use the camera mod, enjoy. Like I'm not telling you how to play the game. But for me, again, it kind of strays away from my personal, the way I want to play. That's really it. That's really it. But it is super useful having free cam. I am a silly boy, but like there's a lot of mods. Like it's a slippery slope for me, because like I sit there and say like, okay, camera mod, and then okay, now this mod, and then okay, inventory sorting mod, and then okay, this mod, and next thing you know, it's modded Minecraft. And there's nothing wrong with modded Minecraft, but this world is like more vanilla. I like part of the enjoyment for me of playing vanilla Minecraft, or just playing Minecraft in general, is being able to see what I can do given only the tools they give me. Use vanilla tweaks for night vision. Honestly, those are the only modifications we have to this world. They're like a couple vanilla tweak mods. Like we have the Enderman anti-griefing, because F Enderman and their poops that just destroy everything. They destroy redstone by pooping up random blocks. They pick up random crap and destroy builds. Like literally, there was like a point of like 1 month's time where that I didn't realize that data packet broke with an update, and Endermen were just pooping everywhere. But yeah, there's very few things that I want to change. But like perfect example, like let's say I change game rule fire tick off, then I can do things that you couldn't do in vanilla Minecraft, like just have everything be on fire permanently and stuff like that. Yeah, Enderman poop. Yeah, when they pick up random dirt blocks and put it down randomly, I call that Enderman poop. We found like a whole ass cave that was just nothing but Enderman poop. Enderman that spawned up here, picked up a block, like stole blocks from our build. Like that's really the main reason. Like they were stealing blocks from our build and destroying our builds. And then teleporting away and putting it down in a cave. Like frame of reference, the only the only podzol blocks that are up here are strictly from this build. And that 1 month, we were finding mycelium blocks over there that had podzol. We were finding blocks down below in the ground that had podzol. That Enderman had picked up and just teleported away with and put down and then despawned. The secret evil cave. Yeah, they were literally griefing us. I don't mind Enderman picking up blocks. They just do it too broken. Their AI is literally, block exists, I will pick up. So no, screw that. But like, perfect example, let's say you turned off mob griefing, like game rule do mobs grief. No. Well, then you couldn't have our potato farm here because villagers wouldn't be able to farm potatoes. You know, things like that. Little things like that where it's like you break the game by changing too many things. Their villain arc, I know, for real. They're desecrating our sacred ground. But yeah, so that's like that, and obviously I added like the more mob heads, so we can, because I like collecting stuff. I'm a collector. I enjoy collecting. I don't know why Mojang doesn't just add mob heads in the game in general. There's already like a select few. Why not add the rest? Why not add all of them? But yeah, that's it. So with that said, I think I'm content that that's where we call the building for tonight. We're not done yet because we're still going to plant everyone's daily potatoes, which we're up to 20 right now. Which means if anyone hasn't done their daily, if anyone wants to do their daily check-in, you could still do so. Even while we're planting potatoes, I'll bring a couple extra with me just to make sure I plant the extras. Even better enchant resource may be something you like. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of mods that are really cool, but I keep them for separate things. Like, perfect example, the multiplayer server we're going to be doing on Thursday. That's the perfect time for me to play mods. Because it's disconnected from this world. I don't have to worry about, like, I don't want to say ruining my vanilla purist feelings, but you know what I mean? Like, I can keep I can get my vanilla kick here, and I can explore all the fun mod stuff there. And I like that dynamic. I like that dynamic very much. It's a resource, not a mod. That's fair, but same thing, like data pack, plugin, like you can completely change the game with plugins alone. Case in point, Potato World Online. Case in point, Potato World Online. But yeah. Like I said, I'm not knocking it. I had fun playing Potato World Online with all the plugins, with all the changes, with all the stuff like that. And it's a chance. That's also another thing. Having the chance once a year when we do our online version of this world to be able to like mess around with all the mods and stuff like that. Again, like I said, if you guys play with like free cam and stuff like that, in fact, I know, like perfect example, like I'm not calling people out, but like Zesty, I don't know if Zesty's in chat right now. Zesty Beans, awesome streamer. If you've not checked them out, they're a Pog. They play with free cam on and they do hardcore. Brev, I know Brev uses free cam. I believe Alpha Mike used to use free cam. Like I know plenty of people, hardcore, vanilla, it doesn't matter what they play. They use free cam. I have zero problems with it. Shaders, how beefy is my computer? Well, beefy enough to do shaders while encoding a stream, while handling a VTuber, and doing all the other crazy, stupid crap I have in the background. Beefy enough, I suppose. I think I have my full PC specs in the About section down below, too. Use free cam on multiplayer if other people use it. But yeah, that's what I said. Like, I don't have any problems with people that use free cam. There's no beef. It's not like, oh my god, oh, you're cheating. No, not at all. Here's the thing, and I've always said this. Minecraft is a sandbox game. If you're having fun, you're playing it right. That's all that matters. If you're not having fun, change something so you're having fun. Like, if like, perfect example, there's people out there, it's like, oh, you play with keep inventory on? Oh, that's why we play the game. Because you like playing the game, and you don't like losing your inventory. There's nothing wrong with that. I personally choose to play with, like, the more vanilla settings, like keep inventory is off, fire tick is on, like, etc., etc. But you guys, if you're not having fun because you lose your inventory, turn keep inventory on. You know what I mean? Like, there's no shame in that. Play however you enjoy playing. I personally would rather you play the game and just have fun than not play the game at all because you're not having fun, right? I know, wild take, huh? Let's see. Currently, we have 20 spuds to plant. So I'm going to go ahead and just, I don't know, I'll take a stack. We'll split it into the 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And I definitely need to clean my inventory up, so I'm just going to throw all this crap in a shulker box for now. I definitely made way too many fence posts and stuff. I will keep you, though. You, I want to keep on me. You can go in there. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. How many potatoes? Well, there's, so that was the other thing. We never really resolved this, right? I don't know. I think everyone said yes, so I'll probably make this redeem. But I used to just plant them, like, every stream. Like, perfect example, this field out here, all these potatoes, every single stream we started off by doing a gamba and mowing down all these potatoes and replanting all these potatoes and seeing how many golden potatoes we got, which is just a retexture of the poisonous potatoes. However, that started getting kind of boring the bigger we made the field. It just was me sitting there for like an hour planting potatoes. So I started doing the You Laugh, You Lose, where we would plant potatoes while I laughed at videos. But then again, it was kind of me getting distracted and not being like, couldn't really do both things at once. So then we kind of turned it into just while I was doing like live streams or charity streams specifically towards it. But then it was getting to the point where I wasn't planting potatoes. So chat had a really good idea where we basically make redeems that make me plant potatoes. So kind of like, it's like an interactive thing, which is why the daily check-in is every day for every potato I plant is someone checking in. You're physically planting a potato in the world, effectively. And then the second idea that we just more or less came up with was like a derail the stream redeem, where whatever I'm doing, I have to stop and start planting potatoes for as long as chat is winning at a game. And the game would be something that we could play on screen. So like, you know, words on stream or something like that. We haven't made that redeem yet. So that's the only reason why it's not live right now. But let's do a quick sleep. I know mobs are off or whatever, but we'll do it anyway. And we'll go plant these 20 potatoes. I'll give everyone their shout out real quick. And then we'll probably go find a raid. So with that said, since we're kind of winding down, if anyone has anyone that's live right now that they want to recommend a raid to, feel free to put their name in chat. What's the limit for potato plant? As many people as the daily check-in. If 10,000 people check in today, I guess I'm planting 10,000 potatoes on stream. But I'm also using it as an extra reason, excuse, what you might call it, to like get a couple of these areas like here where I've missed in previous like mega streams where we've planted bazillions of potatoes in past. The any and all items despawn after 5 minutes is silly. Yeah, I agree, but also their system can't handle it. That's the problem. Think about this, Brever. You can technically do something you're perfectly able to do in game and crash the game permanently. Lock yourself out of chunks by writing in a book in a specific way, filling a shulker box with certain things and putting it down the way. You know what I mean? Like, you can do normal things and break this game. So yeah, they had to put a limit on not being able to store the NBT data or whatever of every single block, everything, everywhere, forever. Yeah. Typing is pretty cool. All right. Sounds good. If they're still live when we're done with these 20 potatoes here, I'll do it. Let's see. Let's go down here. I think this is where we were starting off last time. I need my hoe. Boop, bop. All right, 20 spuds. Let me read off names real quick. Boop, bop. This is the song, by the way. This is the song that was getting us DMCA'd on YouTube. Let's see. Alien Lover Sophia, thank you so much for the potato. Montana, thank you for the potato. Milkman, thank you. Sleek, thank you. True Sacrifice, Firefox Fury, Kira, Oob, Kings, Bobby Brim, Forza, FNAF's Best Game, Jordan, Marzi, oh my god. Izzy, can I call you just call you Izzy? Mari, I'm sorry. I don't know how to read names. I'm bad at reading. I'm sorry. Mari, Chicken, OSR, Nugget, Brev, Phantom, and Misfit. There we go. I've read everyone's names off. There we are. Let me plant those potatoes now. Thank you again for all the potato planty goodness. That's the wrong button. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. There we go. What'd you miss? Not much. We're just planning our 20 potatoes, our daily check-ins. Those were everyone that redeemed their dailies. Last chance now for anyone that wants to get their name read out and do their dailies. Mojang bring the trample can't blah, 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 blah. Mojang bring the can't trample plants enchant. Oh my god, I wish. Like the soft step enchant or something like that. I would love it so much. But there we are. Boop. You know what? Just so I don't have to come back to this specific area, you guys are going to get 2 free potatoes this stream. Are you ready? There we go. 2 free ones. Those are on me. This way, next stream, we could just do this little chunk here. Holy crap, that field. Yeah, holy crap, that field. Yeah, let me go a little higher. Holy crap, that field. Yeah, holy crap, that field. Holy crap, that field. Holy crap, that field. New Technoblade, let's go! No, I can never replace Technoblade. One of a kind. One of a kind. Since name tags already make mobs not despawn renamed items. I agree with that, Brev. Honestly, I agree with that 100%. If you name an item, it should not despawn. But unfortunately, Minecraft no think that way, so... Holy fork. Oh, golly. Yeah, well, it's only like, what are we at? Almost 200,000 potatoes planted. I need to get the mod back. I don't know if it's updated to the most recent version. I need to get the mod back that like shows my potatoes on stream at all time. Yeah, 179,000, almost 178,000 potatoes planted. Technoblade number 2. Well, part of that is in honor of Technoblade. It is my name, but is also in honor, so. But 5 million is the goal. We're like, what, 3% of the way there? Did I do that math? I think I did. It's so loud. I'm turning that down right now, actually. Sacrifice, I'm turning that down right now. This instant. This instant. 1 second. Users. Sacrifice. Of course, I get bullied. That's fine. Edit. Boop. Edit. It's this one, right? Explosions. Yeah. Here. I'm gonna test it. See how it goes now. You get a free boop. A little less. We'll do 50% volume. One more free boop for you. That still feels so loud. What if we do 33%? Or do I have to save it? That's better. That's better. Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That's getting saved. There you go. All right, look, you already got snow attack, okay? You don't get to blow my ears out with every single command. Bonk spree mode. Yeah, we're testing. Beta testing. All right, there we go. Commands have been saved. Let me pop out of here. Let me get back to game. There we go. But I think this is where we end up wrapping up Shrimstram. We had a couple recommendations. Kira, you recommended someone. I'm trying to find the name. Here, I'm gonna actually just quit out of here. We'll switch over here. Post the name again if you don't mind. Sardin4. I could check out Sardin4. We could do a roulette. I like my roulettes. Let's do browser. Mute me before I hear me. Sardin4. Keep in mind, Minecraft. Okay, I was gonna say, I like to raid people that did the game we did that day. Fish! No shot, they're a fish. They're a fish. That's fantastic. I love it. Fish! Okay, let's see. And what was the other one? Yeah, we do a raid roulette, where we get a couple people up, and then chat powers up the roulette wheel with their emote power. And then once it's fully spun up, someone stops the wheel, and whoever it lands on is who we raid. Let's see. Kira, I'm reading through your previous messages. Typhlin, that was the name. 1 second. Let's do a doopy, and let's check out a typin. Typhlin is unfortunately not live.
This door's locked, Dory. Unfortunate. Wait. Is this a...
Are they playing Doom?
This is the bathroom. Wait.
There we go. Auntie? They are unfortunately not live. Chess wish. All right, let's check out them. I got you. Doop. Boop.
Welcome to the break.
Ads.
Get knocked down and get back.
Me wanting to do a bonk spree but can't do because do you be on website? Oh no, man. There we go. See this right here? This is why pre-rolls suck so bad. New person come to stream. Let's say I'm anyone else. I just click off the stream now. That's what I'm saying. I'm not knocking them. You know what I mean? But like, this is the thing. Like, people come to your stream and then literally just gone. What did I get bonked for? He's reacting. He's literally reacting to Eminem. I don't know if I could keep this on, actually.
You talking about Superman that old? Like, damn, I thought I was like, I don't even
what
know,
a screenshot
man.
to freeze on.
Real talk, though.
Yeah, I don't know if I could keep the music playing because DMCA, because I don't want to get copyright struck, because I don't want to get VOD muted. Why am I being bullied? Duolingo on phone. They said they wanted a bonk. But what to be me, though? I don't want a bonk. Raid the fish. You ignore me? I read you. The website, the main version of Twitch? What do you mean? Like this website? Yeah, this is the main version of Twitch. Twitch on Duolingo? What? I'm so confused. You should mute stream? I have muted stream. Yeah, I 100% muted stream. Back another one? Okay, 1 sec. I'm going back in time, chat. So many things, they'll never improve. There you go. Nothing. Oh, dang. Oh, that's a different person. I saw two red names. Oh, okay. We've done Robin before. We have done. Oh no, we haven't done Lioness yet. Let's do Lioness. 1 second. Oh my God, what have I done? Oh no, why? Oh, there we go. Alrighty then, 1 second. I think they were on the roulette last time.
This person has a
What are we doing?
wish.
Miniatures and
Alligators,
models.
I guess.
Yeah.
I wish I
It
could
was
still
so
do stuff
scary.
like this. I used to do model painting when I was like a kid. And don't get me wrong, it was fun. I could probably still do it now, but oh my God, it's expensive. Oh my God, those model paints, they're like $30 a piece. Not literally. I don't know, maybe literally now. Let's see. What's the duration of the raid transfer? Typically it lasts for our outro. So like, I don't know, like 30 seconds, maybe not even, something like that. Mostly because we faff about. Yeah, models are expensive. Honestly, if I had a 3D printer, I might be willing to invest in the paints, because the paints could go a long way. But like, buying the models themselves, you're spending like that model they're holding in their hand, that little tiny thing, is probably like $40. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy how expensive they are. If I got a good quality, like resin 3D printer that I can do like models like that, I might even get into like Warhammer. Like, that was the only reason, chat, I would be playing Warhammer right now, I swear. I might have been on a completely different life path if the friggin' models weren't so expensive, yeah. But at the very least, like for D&D and stuff like that, like, I would love so much to make my own custom models, my own custom monsters, stuff like that, and then paint them and use them. But like, I don't really play tabletop anymore, like, or at least not in real life. Like, I still play online sometimes. But yeah, I would definitely 100% need a 3D printer and the brain cells to be able to 3D model, or at least the money to afford to pay someone to 3D model for me. Paints Warhammer, are they live right now? $100 for Metal Hive Tyrant 2 inches tall. Yeah, see? Let's see. Is this another stream recommendation, OSR? That's the whole last thing I accidentally copied. Let's see. There we go. Is they live? They is live. Oh, that's cool. And they're actively 3D printing something. Okay, well, let's see. I'm fine with doing a roulette on these four, chat. So, chat, do you want to do a roulette? Fish is Minecrafting. Fish is Minecrafting. I'm leaning towards fish, but I also feel like roulette is the correct path. Fish? Okay, if everyone's saying fish, we'll skip the roulette. We'll do fish? Fish? Alright, let me drop follows for everyone else real quick. So I could have them on future roulettes. Drop follows. I think I already followed. Wait, did I not follow? I thought I followed them last time. Whoopsies, I did a bad. I didn't follow last time. And then Chewy. Oh my God, I forgot to mute them. Oh no. Oh no, see, this is why I feel bad, chat. This is why I feel bad. This is always why I feel bad, because I drop a follow and then I'm just gonna run away. I'm gonna run away. And they're gonna be like, oh, they're not sticking around the chat. This is my chronic lurker syndrome coming back to bite me in the ass. All right, but they're all on my follow list now, which means the next time we do a roulette, they're technically prime pickings for roulette, all right? All right, I'm going to have to mute them. These guys I'll have tabbed up in the background, but it looks like we're going to do a Sardin raid. They're doing some, they killed my egg, so now we obsessed with being strong. That sounds good. They're on their villain arc, for real, for real. Alrighty then, let's do /raid. Alrighty then, guys. Well, with that said, we are wrapping up. It is burrito night, and I am feisty for a burrito. Chat, if you're just joining us now, we are ending stream, but please don't go anywhere. Stick around for the raid. Earn yourself some free potato chips in the process. And speaking of potato chips, if you've earned any hanging out with us tonight, might I recommend unlocking some emotes? You can unlock the Pogtato. We can spam some Pogtatos, spam some emotes for our fellow Twitch streamers. With that said, if you like what you see, want to make sure you don't miss out on the next stream, consider following here on Twitch. You can also do !point socials in chat, gain access to community Discord and Twitter. We always announce when we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CST. With that said, our next scheduled stream will be this Thursday. We will be premiering the launch of our viewer SMP. So definitely want to stick around for that. And if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, get access to it, and also you can also do channel point redeems. Plenty of ways. Exclamation point and join if you're curious on how to do that. With that said, if you're curious about more news on that, don't forget to jump into the Discord channel. Follow the channels there. Make sure you keep information important. Anyway, chat, that's it. I've yapped on for too long. Thank you guys for all the biddies. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for just chatting. Thank you for vibing and hanging. You guys are all amazing. You're all fantastic. And most importantly, you're valid. Don't let anyone tell you anything differently. So until next time, later taters. Bye-bye.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No, nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. I feel this emptiness. It's just a blank slate, waiting for a painter to interfere. It's quite complex, but what I know